Okay, finally back. And it took forever to get solved. 30 minutes of just pure annoying wiring, like rat mess. You know, it's just terrible. I hate having to get behind everything and mess around with cords, you know? Hello, everyone. I am back.
Yeah, so you have to VID strapping on the board. That just sets a base VID to get the CPU going. Right. Then what happens is during power on
Okay.
reset, I think it's step 2 of power on reset. Straight after it handles the security
Yes,
states.
I'm back.
Is it all? Aha. It will then poll the manufacturing e-fuses and loads in 4 PLL config chains. That's for the intermediate and full PLLs for both the clock and FSB, right? During that time, it loads in the power up VID, which is the VID that the CPU actually uses once S reset has been hit. So that's why, changing the strapping on the board, I mean, it's pointless pretty much. It just gets the CPU going. And these are also, like I said, root burned and manufacturing e-fuses, and the only way to change it is via JTAG, which also means the only way you can change, VID is having a zero fuse.
So Microsoft basically just shoved as much as possible into the CPU, or at least into
Yep.
water news, to prevent shit like this.
Yeah, you cannot do any of that. Not at all.
Because
So,
originally we, a few days ago, we were concerned PS3 wouldn't like, because the Syscon was complaining, because it will check the reference clock, and if the cell isn't running at the right clock, it will shut it down with that error. So the original plan was to spoof the I2C bus when Syscon tries to read it.
Yeah.
And send our own damn configs, and then when Syscon reads, we just say no. It's running at the right frequency, 3.2. Don't worry about it.
Language. I don't want to have to boot you.
What?
What language? What
language did I say? I said don't worry about it.
No. Beavers make dams. What you said was a swear word.
What?
Yeah, you didn't even know you did it.
What did he say?
I'm not going to say what he said.
No, say
Beavers build them. Right. There you go. Like, it's obvious.
Okay. I zoned out there. That's why I was like, what is he referring to?
Wait, what? I'm not picking this up.
Back in a sec.
That's right, because when you use swear words all the time, you don't even know when you're doing it, and it just offends people. And then you're like, why are you offended? Kind of like when you're walking around and you're just like, I don't know, flailing your arms in a very angry manner, talking to yourself. People tend to avoid you, you know? But I'm just eccentric. Yeah. You could be eccentric on the other side of the road. No.
Well, for me, I notice when I do it, I just make sure not to do it like out in public or
around kids. I have a story about that. I was walking around the neighborhood. And there's like this there's like this park in the center.
The guy who walks around with his arms flailing about and talking angrily like this.
I like to do lunges, right? I like to do lunges, and there's this park. There's a park in the middle of the neighborhood that has like bark dust, right? And it's not as high impact on my knees, so I like to do a perimeter around the bark dust. But there were like these kids this one day, and they like see me coming, and they just like run off home. I'm like, come on, man, that's just not fun, you know?
So it was from personal experience. I see.
Well, now it's like I want to be able to enjoy the park too, but I feel all self-conscious because I'm scaring kids now. Great. Okay, so we're gonna do an overclock here. Finally, Let me hook up Syscon and we'll try something else. I've got 3.8 on currently. Here, let me show you that. Press the FPS enable, you'll see it. Does it work? Yeah, but is it very helpful? Wait, this is not. That's right, I didn't put that on this one yet. Wait, you can't see this? Yeah, that's right.
No.
It's not showing up.
Mm-hmm. Why? Hello? How's that?
There we go.
Why does it say 3.2?
Beautiful.
Because it hasn't been overclocked yet. This is Frankie. I forgot it was the other one that I overclocked. Okay, so let me turn this off for now, and we will go to Syscon Commander.
That's weird. It said 18 megabytes of RAM in the XMD.
Is that a see? I don't even know. Is that a problem?
I don't know.
It's like 18
I have no
free,
idea.
I think, right?
I just noticed it in the top left corner. I've never paid attention to that before.
Well, I have a VSH modded FPS that allows you to see all of the metrics. So that may not be default. I'm not sure.
May not even be accurate.
Yeah. All right. So can you see? What can you see?
For values to write?
No. Can you maybe if you pull that up, that would be easier. Can you just tell me so I don't have to pull it up?
Sage made a whole site about it. Just go there.
I have 5 windows open, including like the chat and stuff. But yes,
in
okay.
your server.
And I'm currently in the Hangout trying to manage your camera thing, and anyway, it's annoying. Sorry, it's a lot. Is it in PS3? Yes.
Yes. It's in PS3.
4.1 gigahertz. That was nice. On a 90. Oh, that's sweet. You realize I have like 300 new messages. Oh, it's in your server. Okay, guys, I'll be reading my server for the next 5 hours before I find the thing he's talking about. Where is it?
Let me DM it to you.
Is it this? No. Is it this? No. That? Don't even know.
There you go. It's in your DMs.
Because everything changed since last night when I was doing this. Everything changed. Well, I mean, not
You were
everything.
here this morning when we found 04.
I was here for 15 minutes this morning before I had to go to work. I literally I was on VC while I was driving to work.
In those 15 minutes, we went from like 3.8 to way beyond 3.8.
What did you guys get to?
5.3.
That was the high so far.
That's the max you're allowed to do.
Allegedly.
All right, I see register 5 and 6. Currently, we only know register 5. What does register 6 do?
Just let me send you a command to put in.
Okay,
so fine. That's what I asked to begin with.
Suscon moment.
we still have to carry out a bunch of testing to find out if it's actually getting overclocked or if it's just like the timing is getting all messed up and it appears that it is, but it isn't actually.
So remember how we were writing like 02 something? 0211 before?
Huh? I know you're trying to obfuscate it so that people on YouTube won't see it, but for I'm not going to try to
I'm trying to
obfuscate
find
this.
the
I'm just going
thing,
to
like,
show
I
you how to
remember
do it. And if you guys want to try it, you can try it. But understand that doing this comes at a serious risk to your console. So try it at your own risk. If you want to brick your console, it's up to you.
So what, you were writing 3128, 0211 before?
Yeah, it was 02. Was it 11 that I got that was 3.8 gigahertz?
It should be 11. Well, write 3128, so same register, 0426.
And what is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so he's memeing there right now. We'll find out what this means.
It means instant brick.
Nah, it won't break.
Foreshadowing.
Instant yellow light of death with
All right.
3020 and 2112. Thank you for the yellow light of death. Okay, now can we have a real Syscon
All right.
command?
Let me find one of the ones that are tested to work on COK.
Was it 11 that we found that was
No.
3.8? Here, where?
Do that one
I have 50
I
pings.
DM'd.
Or did you? Oh, in DM.
in UDM.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
And then there's another command that you may have to do.
26
that
or
works
1E?
up.
Which one?
1E.
Wait, did I just do 20? I just did. Memory not good. 0E, 1E.
See if that boots.
This clears the code, so I could do another bring up. In this case, I want to do power switch. Yep. And then we'll try that. No. Fatal error request. Get reference clock fail.
Okay.
Right. 21.
So put in 3120, or put in the two registers, put in 0211, put on both registers. That should be 3.8.
Why does it need to be in both registers?
There's three very important letters that I sent afterwards that you should probably read. It's 3128 and 31 something C. I think 31
2C.
Yep.
And that's
Oh,
gonna
you
be
want...
SDR.
Whoa, hold on, though. You said register 5 and register 6.
No, I said that is 5 and 6. The 02
No,
is 5
it is not. Register 5 is 3128. Register 6 is 3129. If we're talking about XDR clock generator, that is 312C and 312D for registers 5 and 6, respectively.
Felix.
Which one are you talking about?
Put in the commands I said to put in text form. Do not write other dumb commands to Suscon.
You just want this one. The one I already wrote.
No, 3128.
Yeah,
Do
I wrote
not
that.
write to 3129.
I didn't write to that. I have it queued to write to it because you said register 6, and that's register 6.
3128.
This is what you want.
Yes, and then the same command, but 3128. So write that.
I already
and then
did that.
write to 3128.
It's right there. See, right?
Okay, good.
Complete. Try reading. Here we go.
I'm used to doing it over command.
No, stop that. There.
Right,
Okay.
Slash and all right. Bring that up.
I'm concerned that there's a checksum issue with this one. I'm just going to fix it
Well,
now.
it's gonna complain, but you don't need to fix it until you power cycle.
I know you don't. I'm just going to do it anyway.
Gypsy, can you test some of the 04 commands
A1.
externally?
0D?
It depends on
0D.
on what Felix is doing it on, because on the K01 most of the 4s won't work. On the Sherwood, everything will work.
Ah,
I would say, can you just get any
Okay,
Sherwood
fine.
and put it as high a clock as you can? Something in the 0.4 range.
I gotta clear the
Then,
error first.
preferably pre-3001. Test it externally with the external timer so we can see if
Yeah,
it's
that's the timer.
working.
Yeah.
Just put it like to what it reports, something in the high 4s.
Oh, good. He boots this time.
High, above 3.8. It boot. So that should be 3.8, but that should be 3.8 on more than just cell.
All right. Yeah, because we found the XDR
Cell
while I
and
was
XDR.
working, right? You guys found XDR while I was working, right? That's what happened.
Well,
Yep. That's the 31.2C. Yeah.
that's
Okay,
why we-
I'm gonna need to fix the time
Right,
base.
there's that one.
I need to fix the time base, obviously.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
3.8 gigahertz.
3.8.
How do you know what the XDR clock is? Does it not say in here, or do you have a
And
updated
when it's
FPS?
lower, 50 FPS is good, right? It should go below 60 when you're doing it, right?
I don't have the time base
If it goes below
in yet.
60,
Do you
that
guys
means
have
it's
that?
going faster.
I don't know why FPS. Why does FPS go down when you're going faster?
No answers. That's fine. Just do whatever I did before, and if it breaks, it breaks. Let's see what happens when I enable Cobra.
I believe the calculation is 400 divided by whatever the FPS is divided by 60, and then that gives you what your actual reference clock is running at. I believe that was the calculation.
Oh, so your FPS goes down because the reference clock goes up.
Right. So if you're running if you're running 50 and you do that calculation, you do 480 times 8, it's 3840, which is 3.8.
Wait. So what's the calculation? Let me just write this down.
It was 400 divided by whatever the FPS shown is
It didn't work.
divided by 60.
It would have double beeped if it did work, so I'm gonna have to put this directly in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to FTP it over.
60 over 60.
Oh, there is by the way, Felix, there is a new stage 2, as it's possible that the one you have does
It's the
not
old ones from
really-
last night. That's what I'm asking about right now. So where is this? Where's
It's
the
just
stage
on the what do you call it? On the GitHub.
That website that he linked that I can't find anymore.
I'm going to go off
Is
work
this
at 2 a.m.
codeberg.org? Codeberg?
No.
Hello.
Hold on a second.
No.
I will DM you.
No, the
There's the
site I
DM.
sent you, Felix, just has the table of values.
When did you and where?
Hello.
Yes.
So basically, you
I
were told
believe
that
that's
website tells you exactly
XDR
what to do.
overclock. The Codeberg. That's the one I was just at. Whatever. No, this is not. It's the GitHub Cobra. It is not the one that you linked me. See, this is the banter that we have all the time in VC. He tells me he did something, and I'm an idiot, and I'm telling him, no, it's not the thing that you sent me at all. And then we have this back and forth thing, and then he's like, oh, well, how was I supposed to know that I didn't send you the right thing? Whoops, my bad. 2
I
hours
didn't
later.
send you the thing you were explicitly looking for in that moment.
You sent me something that you wanted me to do, not what I needed to do in that moment. I see. So what we have here is a battle of priorities and wills.
No, I'm just a bad influence.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yes. I constantly have to
No,
tell
no,
you not to
I
swear.
admit fault here. I want you to do that.
Sorry, guys.
See, NASCAR is great. He
So this
just tests
one.
the values I tell him, and then hits high overclocks.
Download that. This is the most current, right? This Stage 2 CEX
No.
that you sent me directly? Gypsy?
That's on
Yeah.
GitHub, yeah.
Okay. And this one still double beeps when it does it successfully?
Yep.
Okay, good.
And I've been running it off of external the entire day. Well, I'm ever since we started doing it.
It's in the rightmost port and it works with your USB?
You betcha. Just a regular FAT32. In fact, I use it for a bad update.
Mm-hmm. For some reason, it wasn't working on mine. I don't know why. And I also need to find out what my address is here. So, second. 32. So, we'll file Zilla this over.
No, you are on a PEX firmware, right?
No. Well, yes. It's all. I just converted it all to CEX too, because VSH was DEX.
Right, but like a PEX will still show as CEX, right? So did you flash the PEX?
I missed what you said, RGB, earlier. What did you say about me overclocking?
Did I what now?
See, you just you put in the numbers I tell you to do, and you get high clocks.
What? How would I check? Gypsy.
How do you check if you're on PEX? I have no idea because it shows.
Well, I
as
mean,
CEX
I can
pretty
check
well
it
everywhere you
in
look.
CX DX here. Everything's all CX. That's what you want, right?
Right, but a PEX will also show CEX everywhere.
Yes, but
Well, you
PEX and
don't have
CEX are fine.
CEX.
It doesn't matter.
Felix,
Oh, okay.
What?
All right.
here's
What?
what to check. Start and select PE. It'll show PEX. Or CEX, I guess. That's right, it does. Dang it.
Told you.
Right,
When you
NASCAR,
when you convert VSH to CEX, it won't display it there. So it's this is what we want. Okay.
Oh, wait, you converted it
Was
to
there something I needed to do with
CEX,
Dev Blind?
Dev blind, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to
I-
write
I
down
forgot
the
this
frequency
part.
file.
The time-based correction in there.
Okay, and that's the 3.8.
Are you going to 3.8 or higher?
Well, it's where I'm at currently.
Okay.
I could go higher.
That
What?
one is
How much
higher.
higher do we want to go?
I can go to 4, so you can go to 4.
Okay. Well, wait. I thought you said 5.3 was possible.
That's on Slims.
Won't work on 90.
Trying to emir cell.
A little
that's-
too much
that's-
power
that's
for the
exactly,
90.
Don't trust it.
Hey, Felix, you want to hear something interesting now?
Hmm. What?
The KO1 65 nanometer cell clocks worse.
The what?
The KO1 65 nanometer cell
K.
clocks worse.
Yep, we couldn't get it above 3.4. I tried 2 KO1 units.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And
But
it's
yet the 90s
everything
will do
else that
4.
normally works on older ones and on Sherwoods, just
But
G-LODs. The entire thing,
But
screen lighted
I
down.
got
All right,
Sherwood
NASCAR.
does
mod.
Timings.
We don't trust
Oh,
Sherwood so much.
let me grab it for you, Felix. Give me one.
Get NASCAR, send
second.
him some truly evil commands.
Does somebody
to put in.
have a list somewhere? Just like the list?
I
Where's the
that
list?
website I DM'd you is the list.
Ugh.
Yeah, I have the list.
I hate
Yeah,
having
that
50
Bloomberg was the
tabs
Felix.
open. I hate it.
Felix 041C.
041C.
Yeah, but isn't 04 suspicious?
And
No, it's
what's
not
the
suspicious at all. It's just Kung
what's the corresponding XDR clock?
It's weird.
Just do
No, you're good.
041C.
You may not
Leave
have
your
to do
XDR
for
alone.
this
You
one.
just need
It's
to
close
be
enough.
But
close enough.
no, you can do XCR. I don't care.
One at a time, please.
If you want to do XCR, you can.
All right, XDR
you-
is that same 312C, and it's the same numbers.
Okay. That.
Yeah.
If you're streaming, I just want to let everyone know, don't try this yet because it's not confirmed to have fully functioning firmware yet.
Well, turns on.
To even work.
That's good. At least it turns
Yeah.
on.
Now, NASCAR, I did tell him
Okay,
to maybe
this is good.
kind of put in the 5
What is
gigahertz
this?
one, and it does not work.
What do we end
It
up
should
with
be
here?
4.
It should be 4.
Wow. Nice. Okay, 4 gigahertz. Let's see what this does.
See,
Wait.
The 04 is not scary.
Oh, it's 57. Oh, that's the 57 FPS is probably because the XDR clock, huh?
No. See, that's
It's not.
why it's suspicious.
No, it's broken. It's
Because the
broken. Yeah, it's
FPS
not even changing. So yeah, I got to get that in. Where is this file
Is your
again?
PS3 frozen?
No.
The FPS is supposed to drop. Is the weird thing. So maybe
did
run
drop.
like a...
So I've got
It
to.
did.
Yeah, but it was lower when it said 3.8 was the weird part.
Where was it again?
I mean, he has a 3.8.
Cobra tools. No.
True.
File manager.
So it did drop. Okay. Then it should...
No.
57 is correct.
Yeah, you're correct, Felix. You have a 3.8 patch on it.
Great. How do I
So you...
the dev blind?
So
How
you
do I
change-
enable that again?
Up.
Then
File
file
manager.
file manager.
Open a game.
And then internal
Flash
flash
memory.
memory.
That one.
And then dev blind at the bottom.
Toggle dev blind. Yeah. Okay. So now I can go
Evil
over
Knight's
to.
EvilNet's working on getting this hopefully into.
Yeah, these overclocks should be coming to EvilNet soon, so this is going to become way easier
Well,
soon enough.
well, no, not the overclocks. The
What?
time fixes.
Oh, the time-based corrections for the overclock.
Yes.
Okay, that's
yeah.
nice.
The
We
overclocks
can't-
themselves, you gotta do in SUSCON.
Yeah, there's.
Is it
no
automatic? Is it like a whitelist and it just changes it automatically based off whatever you set it, or do you have to choose a different EvilNet depending on which timings you use?
That's for EvilNet to figure out, and us to just wait and see.
Where is Nate anyway? How do I,
Yep.
I know he's on X, but like I never find him in PSX Place or on Discord anywhere. Where is he?
Well, Scortesh has communication with him, so I told Scortesh to ask him, and he sent the DM.
Okay.
I think that was on X.
Where's the refresh?
Because Scortesh.
All right, screw it.
Scortesh.
I'll just close it
Because
and then
last
open it
time
again.
we asked, last time we asked Scortesh to add, to ask him to add on the fly overclocking. Next day, it's added.
Yeah, Nate's fast.
Yeah. So maybe we'll get this overnight.
All right. Dev blind. Sys.
Although I didn't think about it. We don't. EvilNet doesn't have the cell clock code.
That's
yet.
stage
Does it?
2 CEX. Okay, so the folder, I create a. Wait, I've already done this. Yes.
So now, I guess
the
the more fun testing would be a Sherwood system, right?
NASCAR. The time-based frequency 3800.txt that goes in dev blind sys, yes?
Yes.
The root?
It's in the root of sys under dev blind. Yes.
Okay, and then if I want to replace the CEX, I can do it here.
You have to replace that. File
I have to. Because
Yeah, you have to replace that. You can't have two frequency text files.
What? There
You
aren't
have to
two.
overwrite
There
to
wasn't one in
3800.
there.
What? I thought you were patched for 3800.
No. You mean patched?
Oh.
The syscon is patched, but I did not have a TB Freak 3800.txt in there, and there was none in there to begin with. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good.
Why?
Because the FPS is too high.
Are we even talking about the same thing? I don't understand what you're getting at here.
NASCAR,
Look,
how do we explain to him what happens?
Your FPS is way too high. Your FPS is supposed to lower a significant amount.
Yeah, with that
Look.
FPS, it corresponds to.
this is
417
DevBlind
for
Sys.
the,
I just moved this over. It's a blank text document, okay? This is now in here. There was nothing in here before. I did not overwrite this because this was stock. Does that make sense?
Yeah, what you did here doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking about.
Okay, so what I'm talking about is this.
Yeah, it's
So
two
stop
separate
talking
things.
about
It's two
things that
separate
I'm
things.
not at
You're
yet. That's a
doing
separate
this
step.
correctly.
I am. Good.
Correct.
Can
This
I
is
move
correct.
on now?
Yeah.
Yes, no? Thank you?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks. Jeez. I can't get you guys to help me stay on topic. There's a step-by-step process, and you're going to step 5 before I'm at step 3. What's the next step? I've done this,
Well, the
right?
next one would
Is
be
that
the
it?
stage 2, right? So,
This.
well, you need to use the new stage 2. So you can either drop it in here if you want to hit the Google I'm feeling lucky button, or you can try to boot it to use it externally, like external Cobra.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm
I mean,
going
I think
to...
yesterday you already dropped it in here and it was fine. So presumably the new one would be 2. He only made like a minor change. But really, external Cobra should work.
Oh my god. Windows 11 moment. But why is it not transferring? What? Why? Bro! Why is that not transferring? Hello? Does anybody know why this isn't it transferred yesterday? Like, I was able to copy this over here. Yeah, Windows moment. Oh my god.
Is the queue enabled, like processing the queue?
I don't know. I did change things. Hold up. I can't actually see it because there's boxes in the way. Queued files. Oh, yeah, that's your problem. Thank you.
Oh, no, process queue is
Stop
on.
here, man.
That's weird.
Was it? Did I close?
Yeah.
Dang it. Just taking a long time to process or something? Or maybe at 4 gigahertz it freaks out. Because I know that it does affect the speed at which it transfers. Jerk. Yeah, it should be going right now. Why is it not going?
Try toggling it? That's really weird.
Toggling what? How do you mean
Process
toggle
queue.
it?
Like unselect it and reselect it. Like when you right click the yeah, like unselect it, like just click it one more time. Yeah. And then redo it. Huh. Well, that's strange.
It said it was successful transfer. Wait. Why? Huh? Bro, I don't get it. All right, I'm just gonna try.
Try restarting 5. Yeah, yeah. There you go.
Yes, I want to close it.
Just
Thank you
relaunch
very much.
FileZilla and try it again. Yeah.
No, I don't want the new version.
You know, Felix, we can make Windows 11 more tolerable for you.
Not doing
Oh,
it
great! Now it
anymore.
doesn't quick connect anymore. What is wrong with Frankie?
All you need to
Let's
do,
just go.
open up WinArrow and start deleting some things and
Ooh,
making some
are you
changes.
locked up?
Oh, that's why it's frozen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that would do it. Let's try holding the power button. Or now I can just do it with the Cisco. This explains a few things, doesn't it? Well, what happened? Huh?
Someone just posted on my video. Now we need them to figure out how to overclock the GPU, and I just replied, "We've had that for a while."
You're a few years too late, buddy.
Yeah. I'm just like, we can do that in firmware.
Where'd it go?
That's easy.
Oh, what? What is this doing? What even is this? Where did this come from? Weird.
Let's see what YouTube chat is saying.
Ah, that was it.
I'm bored.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, guys. This is live streaming for you when you're messing around with stuff. It's just mostly fighting with Windows and trying to figure crap out. This is what I don't like. I would much prefer to get in game, you know?
Oh, there's a lot.
If you don't like Windows, we can fix that for you.
Someone killed their EO1.
That's not new. Felix, all you need to do is go as trusted installer and type everyone's favorite sc delete command on a few files. And then go delete some other stuff the hard way in a command terminal.
Uh-oh.
Files that live in System 32.
It froze on boot this time. I would say 4 gigahertz is not very stable here.
What voltage are you at?
You undervolted?
1.3. I think that the cell is stock, but I could check.
Yeah, I would check your voltage on cell.
More.
Okay then, dog.
FF34.
You're at 34. That's 1.3.
No, FF.
Oh, you're at FF. Yeah, you're not overvolted at all.
Overvolt.
34.
You need an overvolt. Yeah.
More power. More evil.
Try writing it this time. Okay. I doubt this is going to help, though. We'll see.
It did a good amount on mine. What happened to your Felix logo?
I have to enable that.
Oh,
I currently do not have Wi-Fi. Hold on.
no Wi-Fi.
Oh, not Wi-Fi, Bluetooth. It lost it between those tests, so I had to plug it back in.
Yeah, Bluetooth is very finicky at a high cell overclock. As you
All right,
saw
let's
with my
go
controller
back to
flow.
FileZilla and try this again. Connect. And
Hi, doggy. Doggy.
is it Cobra? Cobra.
No, I.
No, not Cobra. What's it? Oh, there's toggle cold boot. That's it. I always forget where it is here. I know where it is in web multiman. Oh, unmounted. Well, it was. Then why didn't it show up when I was in FileZilla 2 seconds ago?
Because your system was locked up?
No, it's not locked up anymore. Okay, there it is now. Weird. This
Did you refresh it?
what?
Your web or FileZilla after you enabled?
I started it after I enabled it. So. Okay, that transferred quickly and first try. Now let's go to downloads, and I'm going to do this the way you definitely should not. Gypsy. That
Yeah.
stage 2 CEX that you sent me, is that for 4 gigahertz or 3.8?
It's for any.
Doesn't matter.
Not specifically coded to anything. Yeah, correct.
Okay, so then I will do the bad thing. All right, if you overwrite this, it's permanent. There is a chance of breaking by doing that. I did back it up, but if it doesn't want to restart, then it's hard to get it back in there. So without NAND. I do have NAND backups, and I do have a FlashCat, so if I had to do that, I could do that. Risk it for the biscuit, right? All right, let's see what happens here. Are we still so far so good? It hasn't locked up yet, so maybe the cell overclock or overvolt helped a little bit.
Told you.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
We've been doing it a little while. Are you snowed in yet? When's the snow starting for you guys?
In 24 hours.
Oh my god. How much are you supposed to get? You're going to get a lot, right?
Over a foot.
Over a foot. Man, I'm jealous. I almost never get that kind of snow here.
So tomorrow we're supposed to get 5 to 8 inches. Sunday I'm going to get 14 to 17.
Okay. So.
Oh yeah, RGB. They
turn off.
Are you near Newark?
What's up?
Are you near Newark?
I fucking hate that shithole.
Hey!
Are you near it?
YouTube
Sorry.
live stream.
Vocabulary. Right. Yeah, I don't like that place. What's up?
How far are you from it?
I just got demonetized. There you go. Thanks.
Not too far. Why?
Because they changed your snowfall.
Send me a link, because depending on where
One
I
of the
am.
channels now saying you're not even getting an inch.
North America.
What about near Philly?
Live in Oregon.
What about near Philly?
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah,
Cool.
Newark is saying that you're not even getting an inch. It's just mostly going to be ice.
All right. I haven't been reading chat or anything,
You
so I
have to
don't know if you
double-check
guys
that.
have been asking questions.
I don't.
Sorry.
Check your local station though, RGB.
All right, we're back up.
Once
So
again,
it didn't die or anything. So this is good. Let's see if the time-based direction worked. It should have. If it worked, that should have been locked at 60. It does not seem to be working. That ain't right, Gypsy.
So one thing Cafu was saying is it really only tends to apply or to work because it involves the divider, right? Because there's an 80 megahertz base clock, and then
Yeah.
whatever you set your reference clock to has to evenly divide somehow to what do you call it, to 80, right? And basically, I'm a little confused about this, but basically you want to increase the ref clock in 25 megahertz intervals. So where you went for 4.0, I mean, technically it should be right, but going by the wait a second, I gotta look at this. Hold on. I'm confusing myself now.
You guys seeing how easy it is to overclock RSX now? It's so amazing. We can just do this in firmware.
Well, 4.0 should
Okay,
be
there we
fine,
go. I saw some artifacts.
But try doing the same thing on XDR or setting
I'll leave it
XDR
there.
to,
We'll leave it at 900, 925 for now. That's a pretty aggressive overclock. So we're at 4 gigahertz CPU and getting gain here. Come on.
I like how now we can
Mac.
overclock everything except Southbridge and PS2 hardware.
Let's see if Skyrim does better here.
RGB.
What?
Let's figure out how to overclock.
Oh boy! Oh no! Oh my ears! Oh, jeez!
What?
Do you hear this? It's
No.
just like it's like a machine gun. No.
Is it clipping like crazy?
Yes.
Yep. I definitely hit that too.
That's expected.
Okay. Oh, I don't have the VSH fixed FPS counter. Crap.
So, what are we running at? What's the?
Oh no. All right, Rip. We'll be stuck doing this for the next 10 minutes. All right. Might as well add the VS
4.0 on
FPS
this
thing.
and 3.8 on the XDR.
That's fine. If Felix wants to try going higher, he should get a Sherwood system out, preferably a.
That sound is obnoxious. Let's just not listen.
What did I miss?
Felix is listening to machine gun sounds.
What?
The fan.
Felix's sound is desynced like crazy.
Oh, what speed is he running at?
4 gigahertz.
4 flat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, which should be 500 ref clock, right? But XDR is set to 3.8, so I'm not sure if that's interfering.
We need a better
Not
way
sure.
to know the clock you're running at.
Technically, yes, but you cannot really measure it.
It's weird. I mean,
Well, you can, but you need really spiffy oscilloscopes.
that'd be fun. Just probe the PLL output.
Yeah, you need a one that can do at least 1 gigahertz sampling rate. Or you know
Can that
what?
model do it?
No, you know what? What would be even better? A spectrum analyzer.
Damn.
I don't have a spectrum analyzer, but I did get a multifunction generator that can do an arbitrary waveform. And apparently you can set it
That
to
won't
do anything from like 100 hertz to like 10 megahertz, and it'll do a sweep, a sine wave sweep. And so if you do a sine wave sweep and then you set up your oscilloscope with the time base at like a couple of milliseconds, you can actually tune half of it and turn it into a ghetto spectrum analyzer.
Or a
Yeah.
double plot.
It does work.
You can do that, but there are more evil things you can do with an
Yeah, but-
AWG.
For a spectrum analyzer, you can,
So one, you can bode plot on your oscilloscope in a jank
Yeah.
way. And
Yeah,
two,
jank bode.
you can do you can
Don't bode
generate
well.
a fun signal with you can generate a fun signal with the AWG and bring it near some RGB lines to cause some fun interference.
Or number 3, you can generate a filter characteristic.
Yeah, but boring.
You tune mega AP.
No. What you do is you make the NTSC subcarrier and you make sure you run it in a coil all around the RGB lines of a cable. Instead of twisted pair with ground, twisted pair with subcarrier.
Huh.
Fun.
I love waiting for loading screens, bane of my existence, right?
What's an SSD?
I can already read your YouTube comment from here. Is install an SSD.
I believe it's a SSHD.
Yeah, those.
Yep, SSHD superior.
The problem with SSHDs is that most of the time manufacturers pair that with a stupid SMR hard drive, which are
Oh,
not
Felix, you got an upgraded member.
Got a what now?
Someone upgraded to Technomancer.
Oh, sweet. Hey, man, thanks. That's awesome. Welcome to the Technomancy Club.
Yeah.
Oh, be sure to link your YouTube account to your Discord account, and that will get you access to Discord. And it will automatically, it should automatically give you a role that will allow you to see the rest of the server. Let me know if it doesn't work, though.
And then you can be in here.
Yeah, and then you can come up in here, and as long as you're not obnoxious, I might have to mute you.
It's okay. No matter what you do, you will never be worse than one person in this server.
Yeah, he has to control himself, or he will. I'm afraid if he ever joins while I'm live streaming, what he might say, because I don't want to have to ban
Squeaked or
him.
B-Rob? I was referring to
B-Rob.
two of them. I was referring to either of them.
Well, Sweep
You know,
has
I didn't think we were gonna-
I don't care attitude too, so that's kind of scary.
I didn't think
He's
you
a
were gonna
loose
say
cannon.
names.
Loose cannon.
Nah, screw it.
Did it freeze? I think it froze. Yeah. I think it's frozen.
Skill issue.
It's not true. B-Rob would never.
Yeah, I think we should go back to 3.8. I don't think 4 is stable enough. I could try going up in voltage more.
Yeah.
You want to go up?
I mean, you're on liquid.
Yeah, it would
Pulling.
be funny.
Yeah, Frankie's liquid cooled, so I don't think temperature's going to be an issue.
Uh,
But we're at 41C
Yeah,
right now. That's
funny.
not a problem. Well, we were at
You know what
41C.
would be
Who knows what
funny
it is right
is
now?
If on my Frankie that has that GGB, if it also had the golden goose cell, that somehow made it even higher than the other.
Oh,
solution.
I don't know if all my viewers know what he's talking about. So I haven't really released this, but there is a CPU version that I call the Golden Goose, the GGB. It can
The
overclock
RSX.
higher than everything else.
It's
Not
RSX,
cell.
that's
Sorry,
easy.
I said RSX. All right, I meant RSX. I said cell. Sorry.
Yeah. And those are golden goose.
All right. What do I want to write this to get back to? It was 0211 for 3.8.
Although people have kind of figured out the golden goose by now.
I know. I have a video I
That's
want
why
to do on
I'm
it.
saying.
Yep, 0211.
Well,
for
people have figured
3.8.
it out on Reddit. They've gotten the fact that it's a Sony RSX.
11, and I gotta do the same with the other.
Yeah, 312C. Just change the 8 to a C. There you go.
And I shouldn't have to do anything again with the CEX itself. That thing is good to go now.
No. Although you could have been unstable at 4 gigahertz because your XDR was stock. Wasn't it?
It wasn't
No,
stock. It
wasn't
was at
stock.
3.8.
Oh, yeah. I think my XDR is at 4.
That's the thing. It might have been different, and honestly, the ref clock might have been different if both were at 4.
Oh, Gypsy, I don't know if you saw it. I changed my M clock.
How?
It's a different address, but you can change your M clock. I
Oh,
don't
like the
recommend
master
it.
clock, like at 3122.
Yeah, I changed it.
And what did it do?
I went from 4 gigahertz to 4.1.
Interesting.
I don't think it's working.
So if you write it to 50, you can get an extra 100 megahertz.
I don't
It's
think the
very
time-based correction's
unstable, but
working.
it works. It's been finicky. I don't know if it is or not.
I think if the time-based correction is working, XMB should be back to 60.
I don't know if it's working at all. That's the problem.
Oh, we didn't see the FPS counter on that run.
I will say on some consoles I did it on, the XMB was like super laggy in the beginning. Then
I
it was
probably
fine.
should not have done what I just did.
What did you just do?
You disabled Cobra fully.
You just disabled Cobra?
Was not smart.
All right, I'm back. NASCAR, I just
Felix just broke it.
Damn it.
he broke it.
He just
It
disabled
was
Cobra.
it was not the thing I was
Oh.
trying to do. I was trying to disable the Cobra whatever the heck that thing, the external Cobra.
The external
Felix,
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to do.
Go to safe mode, reinstall firmware.
Yep, that's the risk you're running into when you do this kind of technomancy.
Well, that's the
Mhm.
kind of risk you run into when you click the wrong button.
Yes.
You're gonna do.
Yeah, because there's a lot of options you can screw yourself up with in
Why is
The
disable
best
Cobra
even
even
that.
an option?
Yeah, I
It is
don't
dis-
know.
Wait, like if that's gonna break it, why use it?
I don't understand what it's for then. Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, NASCAR. I took a look at local news stuff. We're gonna see like 6 to 9 inches.
It's pretty
It's
good.
not.
Yeah, it's not as bad as you were gonna get.
Yeah, and then it's just gonna do freezing rain on top of that. But
Yeah, we're just getting almost 2 feet of snow.
yeah, you might get it worse than me again.
Yeah, which is weird. You guys were supposed to get storm of the century. Now we're getting storm of the century.
No, this is still storm of the decade by far. We haven't gotten a
Hey,
good deal of snow like this since Superstorm Sandy.
We're only a quarter of the way into the century. You cannot really call a storm of the century.
Yes, I
Oh
can.
yeah, last storm of the century. Oh boy,
Was in
Much.
1990 the latest.
94, right?
Yeah, it could be 94. Yeah, that qualifies.
Let me see.
Well,
93.
I mean, there was the Great Flood of Louisville, which was the worst thing that's ever happened to our city.
whoa. It automatically rebooted when I turned it off and on. That was fun.
And RGB, if you don't know about that flood, you should look it up. The Great Flood of Louisville was the worst flood our city has ever experienced. The floodwater rose 50 feet.
Hey, check to see if Cobra's running.
It's
In
not
37?
because I can't enable Webman.
What,
NASCAR was
RGB?
that in 37?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see it. Yeah. So New Jersey looks like storm of the century was 93.
Okay.
With,
The reason it yellow lighted is because I hadn't fixed the checksum yet. So when it rebooted, it freaked out.
because you power cycled. So yeah, NASCAR. That storm of the century was about a foot of snow with like a similar amount of ice accumulated on top of it. And Florida got snow as well, like 6 to 12 inches.
Yeah, the time-based correction is not working.
Okay.
At least the one that I installed.
Wait, no.
Let me
you have the FPS.
try.
Wait.
Yeah. But it should be 60 right now.
Yeah,
If the
so it
time-based correction
at
was working.
60. Yeah.
Well, at least our overclock's working good.
Here, NASCAR. Let me send you the.
This is
the
why I
pre-
want
the
Evil not to put it in
pre-start.
firmware, though. Go ahead and send whatever you're sending, though. But yeah, this is why I want EvilNet to implement it, because this has become really buggy.
I mean, I think we do for 4.93 in a couple months.
We don't know if Sony's gonna do it or not.
They have to. They logged themselves by the Blu-ray specification. They have to keep updating the keys.
I like how we're gonna be going to 4.93 and Sony's gonna be like, "What the heck? There's cell overclocking?"
No, Sony only updates the PS3 for Blu-ray keys, so it takes like 5 minutes to fix it every time with an update.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
then they're
but
gonna
that-
probably get the information from the console. They're gonna be like, "There's cell
to-
overclocking now."
Sony doesn't care. It's not the amount of people still on PS3 don't. It doesn't matter. Besides, this is Syscon.
Ken
They can't
Kutaragi
really
would be
patch it.
proud. Ken Kutaragi would be proud of it.
Let's see this flood of 1937.
It's pretty bad.
But what's it called? I sent you the storm of the century, which was 93.
Oh, I didn't even see all your DMs you sent me until now.
I didn't send you that many.
You sent me a lot.
I said, oh yeah, because that was the news, the local news.
You send one message for every word.
No, I can do that though if you want. I can annoy you.
Okay, where do I
That to Josh.
put this again? I need the VSH
Oh my
replacement
God.
thingy.
He would get pissed.
Oh yeah, he was pissed.
Rage baits. NASCAR on his way to
Category
rage bait
5
Josh.
extreme winter storm.
Yeah. Big
There was a
nor'easter that
tornado?
puts snow. No, that's a nor'easter.
It says there were tornadoes.
Easier
maybe
if you
not
can
in New
see
Jersey,
what I'm doing.
but
I am
There were
working
11
behind that.
tornadoes.
in combination with tornadoes, yeah. I forget in some flat areas you can get
35
tornadoes.
inches of snow in Birmingham.
Yep. But
Oh
look
no,
at
not in Birmingham,
where there was
Georgia.
snow. Yep.
Yeah.
It dumps
It
snow
goes
in
in.
like over a foot. That
You know what I
is a
did
storm.
notice?
What?
Dev hard
Look at
drive
where,
temp
it
WMRIS. That's
hit.
what I can never remember.
Look where it looks like it hit worse again. You notice how it's right over Kentucky again?
Yep.
We get the worst.
That one actually, yeah, it did dump some on you.
Yeah, I get the worst of everything.
Yeah, you're inland enough to not have any like protection or dispersion from the Appalachian Mountains, and
Yeah,
you're not close
so
enough to the lakes or the ocean for any coastal effects, so you just get hit with everything.
Go in.
yeah, so
WMRIS.
here's the great flood for you,
Open.
RGB. So
I'm reading.
the 1937
This.
flood.
This is what I have to
35
replace.
The Great Flood was 35 feet, right?
Yes.
Or
40
85
feet.
feet? No, it was 85 feet.
Okay.
By way of comparison,
Okay.
our flood gate is 55.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have to
Churchill
worry about.
Downs.
We're lucky we
I'll
don't have
send
to
you a
worry
photo
about.
of Churchill Downs.
Go ahead, yeah. But let me see what the storm surge was with the last big storm.
Try this again.
This fun
There you go.
storm.
That's Churchill Downs.
Oh.
Yeah. The city is gone. That was $3.3 billion in damage.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Where's
I know even
Yeah,
South Carolina,
Cody,
they're
the
gonna
rude
get a bit of
guy. No, not yet. Very experimental, this CPU overclocking is, and it breaks a lot of things. It's going to require a whole bunch of development and like the XMB, probably games, who knows. It's going to be up to the devs now, firmware guys that know what they're doing to see if they can't get this to work.
Yeah.
I mean, we found the
Like
offsets,
NASCAR.
and we can do it in Syscon, and they can do it with mod chip. The mod chip will allow it to accept more timings, right? Or is that out now, or we decided don't do that anymore?
RGB, what's the verdict? You know about it now.
Huh? What's going on?
Is the mod chip still relevant or
Definitely
not?
still in. Yup, it definitely still is. Absolutely, and especially for Sherwoods at this point, we believe.
So look
Mod
at here.
chip is
The
what needs to
time-based
happen,
correction
or
worked
what?
this time.
Yep,
It worked
did.
this time.
Excellent. So I guess you had to disable the external Cobra because it was searching for it in there.
I replaced the CEX again with. So I re-downloaded it and then I uploaded it again. This time it applied. I guess the last time it didn't. I don't know. All right, so the time-based correction works. Now, technically, 3.8 gigahertz has been corrected, so XMB is not running faster or anything.
Or like
So if I
Like
go to let's well, I'm gonna have to do this stupid
I missed the
download again.
The convo
now,
about
Felix, you remember
What?
my PS2? Try PS2.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Well,
I'll
no,
just
PS2
do-
should be fixed. PS2
Oh,
should be
right.
fixed.
But
Yeah, true.
I
PS2
missed
should be
what
okay
was
now.
what was going on. What was the talk of mod chip versus no mod chip? Like that we still need to do it for Sherwood?
Yeah, Sherwood is a likely.
It's still the same clock gen setup. We can do it, but
Well, actually, I can verify that right now on the Slim.
yeah.
By the
we
way,
need to
guys,
do testing.
when I
Gypsy
load
was
a
doing
disc like
testing
that,
if it really works.
he says thank you. Because I found a spot where when you load a disc, it does that.
Bruh.
It's kind of fun. I need to get him
Yeah,
to say
now,
something different when it loads a disc, though.
What RGB?
Is this...
So I'm looking at. I'm trying to find something for you about flooding.
I can't tell.
Did it just freeze, Felix?
I don't know. I don't think it's coming up.
It's not.
Yeah, so you have like preparations for the floods up to 50 feet, right?
Yeah, stable stable overclock, bro. Stable overclock.
Well, yeah. But we
Well, Felix,
Bruh.
the timer's
New
still
Jersey
going.
has
Sound
something
good?
worse to deal with. Storm surge.
But why
So
don't I
San
see
Diego
any?
Files
Oh! No, wait. I mean, that's possible. Did try to install it and it didn't finish. Maybe I delete game data. Let's try that.
Yeah, you should delete your game data.
Oh, looky here. It's taking a really long time for XMB to come up.
Yeah,
is
it's looking for that game
happy.
data. You should reboot.
All right.
Gypsy, have you tried the 5.3 gigahertz record or 5.2?
No, the one nice thing about the Live Gamer 4K is that it has an HDCP disable. So it's not that.
Is Gypsy still here? I guess not.
It's just blinking yellow right now. I'm gonna have to force it off.
Yellow.
Yeah, it's crashed. Hard crashed.
You mean BBB?
I'll bet it is.
File system corrupted.
Oh boy.
You guys are witnessing why developing new things is not for the faint of heart.
Yeah.
You very well corrupt your console. You could brick it. You could do all kinds of crazy stuff. So,
Or end up
don't.
in safe mode like me.
Yeah, don't do it yet. Wait for the devs to figure out what's safe and what isn't. Maybe build it in an evil out or something. But it's still fun to kind of mess around with to see what it does. This is going to take forever, isn't it? Oh boy. All right. Well, while Frankie sits there and contemplates his life decisions, I have an e-model I can plug in. That's right. Okay, I need to delete that sound effect, or you're gonna have to edit it and like decrease its loudness
That wasn't
like
me.
20% of that, because it is just going to scare people.
I think that's the
Oh,
point.
you think that scares people?
No, don't do it. No.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, oh, oh. Ow! My ears! They're bleeding! No.
And Felix, you can't delete that one. NASCAR is abusing Discord and Nitro to play that from a different server.
And Felix, I didn't add that.
There's
metal
literally
pipe.
nothing I can do
You
about
did.
that? Seriously? The only thing I can do is mute him?
You can't. No.
The only thing you can do
even
is
if he's
just hope I don't
muted,
play
he can
it.
still abuse the soundboard. He's
I
so
don't even know.
powerful.
Actually, you can't even mute me because I could just play it through my mic.
What you can do though is
What? I
go
can
click
mute
on the
you?
soundboard. Top
That
left
would mute your
corner,
mic.
You can click soundboard volume and
No,
Felix.
you can't. You can't mute my soundboard because I can just end up playing it through my mic.
You realize that the only reason that YouTube can hear you right now is because I have a box checked that says, let desktop audio pass through. I have the power to do this right here. Say something, NASCAR.
Yo, I'm gonna literally cancel you.
Yeah, you're about literally 15 decibels quieter now. I could mute you right here.
Right. Felix, there's a
Okay,
way to fix
that means
the
I can do
soundboard.
this.
No.
Ow. Ow. Stop it. This is riveting content. Riveting.
Felix.
Or pipe welding content. I don't know.
Hello, YouTube.
Felix.
What?
I've been raping.
You can turn
I've
the
been raping
soundboard
Felix's
volume
ears.
down.
Where? Well, I did that already.
Click on the
RGB, don't
soundboard.
tell him. Do not.
Top right
I did that
corner,
already.
There's a little volume icon. You click it and it says
right.
soundboard volume, and you can change its volume.
Okay. Obviously, you don't mean the top right corner of the VC chat, because that's the show chat button. You mean somewhere else.
I will send you a DM with a photograph that shows exactly where it is.
Okay, I see the
Soundboard
soundboards.
application anyway.
Oh, in the top. Okay, I see it. Oh.
So you see
It's
now
just-
mine's at 50%.
Yeah. Let's drop
and
that.
it's
to 50.
no longer.
Thank you. Okay.
Well, time to bring up my other soundboard.
No. Stop it. Stop.
You're just gonna have to like kick him.
No,
At a
if you
certain
kick
point.
him, something evil will happen. Don't
Yeah,
do it.
I mean, technically, Cody, right? Because it's breathing in and it's exhaling out. I don't know. I think breathing is probably a better analogy than the passing gas analogy for what the PS3 does.
Where's my soundboard?
Well, in in other news, NASCAR sent you something about the last real big storm that we had in New Jersey
Hold on.
area.
I just need
that
to.
is a storm of the decade that you have to beat.
I was gonna
Oh,
plug
yeah.
in the other one, but then I realized I don't have enough plugs. So we're gonna have to wait for this.
That one was bad.
Yeah, the seaside, the entire park was in the water. You got snow from it too.
I didn't get snow from Hurricane Sandy. I got a ton of rain.
I think some of Kentucky got snow, but yeah,
No.
you were mostly fine. Most of the state and places I know were covered in sand. You couldn't use half the roads. We were without power for a week. Fun times.
Soon we will get back to XMB.
Download shortly.
I just see someone in a YouTube chat just reply with pipe. Good.
Oh, they want pipe?
Encourage metal pipe.
No.
No. No. Don't do it.
I can make it happen. Just give me a minute.
So, have we figured out how to fix the game speed issue?
370 pipe.
Powered by cell type
Install.
OS.
I need Java in order to use this. I gotta install Java.
You don't have Java?
No. I don't play Minecraft on this thing.
Skill issue.
I play Bedrock Edition.
You monster.
I'm kidding. I don't play Bedrock.
Oh, okay, good.
There it goes.
Because if
Finally.
you did, I was going to stab this PS2.
I play modded Bedrock Edition.
Yeah, NASCAR, I was going to stab this 39K if you didn't correct your statement.
Mhm.
Oh, I know what this is. Hold on a second.
Bad game.
Oh no, I know exactly what this is. That sound issue. I've run into this before.
Typical Bethesda
Okay.
game.
I'll show you guys what this is. It finally hit me. Let me get rid of this. See it. Okay, so Skyrim is working at least with these clocks. Maybe the 900 was a bit too aggressive with the cell overclock.
Was the sound
But I'm gonna
okay this
fix
time
the.
around?
No, the sound is bad, and I know why it's bad. It's a quirk with the Aver Medias. So you've got to go down to where is it? Sound settings, and then under audio output settings, you have to disable. Where is it? I think you have to have only linear 2-channel PCM. So Dolby Digital and DTS has to be disabled. Okay, so now when I load the game or have sound, it shouldn't be bad.
You broke it.
Yeah, sounds good now. So that was the problem.
You broke it.
Let's just do a run with nothing but the cell overclock. If it would load. Derp. Hello? Hello? Game? Wait, there it is! There it is! Okay. 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 We're good, we're good. It took a little longer than I was comfortable with. I actually like the Elder Scrolls games. They're a little bit violent for my liking, but I like the open world and kind of you can choose your path and you can play it different ways. It's fun.
There. That's taking forever to transfer.
So you say you like open world games, but you don't like Elden Ring.
So, is there a timer somewhere? Can I set like a online timer? Is there? Does anybody know if I can add like a timer to OBS or like some sort of like on-screen overlay?
Whatever speedrunners use.
I don't know how to use any of those tools, but it would be nice for this. I'll just use my phone, I guess. Stopwatch. Where's plus, switch this over to not that one. Overhead. Where are you? Here?
By the way, OG NASCAR,
No.
I got this for free today because of a purchasing error from one of my
Right,
partners.
that's not gonna work.
You just got a free Core i7?
Yep.
Watch that.
Nice.
Well, all right. I'm starting the timer on my
Search
own
the,
then,
the Tom
and it starts right when it says presents. Okay. So I've started the timer when it says presents. Okay. This should take what was it? 2 minutes and 12 seconds to complete. And if it completes it any faster, it means the game's running faster.
Wish we could hear the sound because of, you know, Skyrim.
Or is it 212 or 216? I forget. It's 216, isn't it? I'll pull it up. I have the side by side in a minute for yeah, finally overclocked. Yes.
Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Let's try something evil.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy.
I used the delay to put, hey, you're finally awake in chat right as he said it.
You there, you and me. We shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
RGB.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now.
You should see what
Shut up back
D-Rob
there.
just sent me.
What's wrong with him?
Oh no, what did he send
Watch
you?
your tongue. You're speaking to
It's nothing bad. It's
the true High
funny.
King.
Oh, it's not as bad as what you dremeled on a PS3?
Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion.
Oh, I put a hole.
I agree. The horses seem like they're going faster.
I put a hole in the PS3 and I figured out how many layers were in the PS3 with that.
Oh, how many?
No, this
6.
can't be happening. This isn't happening.
That's what I figured.
Also that.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
Torrent.
I think we're gonna beat 2 minutes and 16
Why?
seconds. We might even beat 2 minutes 12, which was my previous record. So it's right when his head passes the right, and now 2 minutes and 14 seconds. So it's still a little fast, I think. But I'll do a side-by-side comparison later when I go back over this video. So I'll stop the recording there, start a new one.
NASCAR, my opinions on that guy cannot be uttered while Felix is streaming.
Alright, now I'm going to quit, and then I'm going to apply the RSX overclock in addition.
If any speedrunners are watching this, this is your chance to abuse this.
Yeah, because it makes the game run faster. You end up beating the game in like 25% quicker or something. GT4, he's like running around like he's on crack or something.
I just imagine all the dumb stuff you can do in Dark Souls 1 with faster frame rate or faster overclock. That would be funny. And also,
all right, let's be conservative here.
I want to try that now.
Felix, 800 core is not conservative.
Conservative.
Felix, play Dark Souls 1. I know that game and how fast it's supposed to run.
Why don't you play it? Oh wait, you don't have a PS3.
Not on me, not overclock. You know, had we
That's your
discovered this a few days before, I would have been able to.
It's your fault. Not our fault.
Shut up. You and your 6-layer COK001.
Oh yeah, that's going to you, by the way.
Oh, great. I already know what's on it. I already knew.
Oh no, I drew more on it after Ed sent you that.
Wait, can you send what B-Rob sent?
Oh.
I gotta see.
It's about a character that we are familiar with.
Oh, okay.
But what was it?
There you go, Matt.
Yeah, so the PS3 from 2006 it has the same number of layers in its PCB as the Sega CDX from 1994.
Yep.
Is it ever going to update? It would be nice if it updated at some point. There it goes.
I
RG
wanted
better.
this bandwidth.
That's just proof that Sega was ahead of the time.
No, Sega was just insane. NASCAR, stop.
What?
This is Sony. We need a Sony, not a Sega. We'll do Sega later. Today is all about Sony.
We need a clip of NASCAR yelling Sony.
Yeah.
Because he does that a lot.
Look at this. FPS is pretty close to locked at 29. It is. And I with the RSX overclock alone, I was not able to get that to stabilize at 30. It would jump between 24, 22, 25. It was better, but it was not locked to 29 like this. So the combination of the Cell XDR and RSX overclock, I'm hitting 30. Holy crap.
Stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell.
Yes, this is definitely doing something. So this showcases the Cell potential. It's still running too fast though, and so we have to fix that.
Shut up back there. What's wrong with him, huh? Watch your
When the
tongue.
program is when the programming is so crap that you need to overclock to compensate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Typical Skyrim experience. Install 300 mods on PC just to fix the game.
Where are they taking us?
Well, no, not fix the game, make it better and have it fun stuff.
Well, the problem is, not only is it a weird architecture, it's also a very hard to program one. Remember, this is Sony Saturn, just like Sega Saturn is their PS3.
Yep. Gaben's comment on programming for PS3 is
Sony Saturn.
Didn't he say something like it's a waste of time?
Yeah, he complains a lot. That's still on YouTube if you want to watch that. Samson, take a look at my stream.
I would say that was a little faster.
Look at him. General Tully is the military governor.
Yeah.
I see it.
So this is scans of CDX. So this is the top side of the board. If I go to layer in one layer, you can see these dark lines are traces. Actually, there's one spot where I show that they're copper.
I used to be sweet.
Yeah, I see
But
it.
this orange below it is actually another layer.
Still making that mead with juniper berries
God.
mixed in.
So now we see two layers here, and the same is true on this layer,
Imperial walls
where
and towers.
these dark lines are tracks, and we've got orange below it, and even on here I sanded to show them.
You are a wizard.
So yeah, CDX is a 6-layer board, and why? Why? There's no schematic. I don't know how this is going to help people all that much. Knowing how many traces are put on this layer. Like, this is the 68K bus.
Yeah, I'm gonna play into it a little bit. I wanna try to get in game a bit. But at least to where I have control and can jump around and stuff. But I never really noticed all that much issue once you got in game. It did drop to like 25, but that's playable. At times when there's a lot of stuff going on, action and stuff, it'll drop to like 19. Oh, froze.
Felix, Dark Souls 2 runs an
Wait,
unlocked frame
no,
rate,
it stuttered.
so
It
I
froze
don't
for a
know.
second. Did you see that? It hiccuped.
Felix.
Yeah, it's definitely not optimized. There's something going on. I don't know if it's a time base, if it's a...
Felix,
It's a...
Skyrim is not an optimized game.
No, I know it's not
Skyrim is known
optimized.
for being made by Bethesda.
But I don't remember seeing that pause.
It might have been autosave.
Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
But
Who?
yeah,
are
Skyrim
you?
is arguably a bad game for testing because of how poorly it's optimized. Like I said, Dark Souls 2 runs an unlocked frame rate. So you can any
picked a bad
performance
time to go
improvement will
home
be
to Skyrim
directly
again,
seen in that frame rate.
Captain.
I mean,
Now,
I
the
could try
unfortunate part is
it's not
GT5,
on the
but
list.
Forget the
I don't-
He goes
I don't
to
know.
the
I could try it, Victor. Alright. Well, since it's up and running and it seems to be relatively stable, let's do some requests. What games? Like, I don't have every game, right? So I'll show you what I've got and you can choose from. Alright, PS2s. We should look at a PS2 game too and see what that does.
Some here in Helgen call you a hero.
Yeah,
but a hero
my
doesn't
G-Sync
use a
issues
power like
kind of went
voice to
away.
murder his king and usurp
wasn't a
his
higher
throne.
I'm putting it in chat too. Do as I say.
You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to pull you down.
Looks like we got some requests for GTA.
Yeah, I got GTA Dark Souls 2. I don't know if I have that though.
I wonder who put that there.
Yes, General Tullius.
Call of Duty Ghosts.
And someone else says DS1. DS1 is not a good idea because
Crisis 3. I'd have to put Murder Crisis. I don't think I have Murder Crisis on here. Alright, Grand Theft Auto 5, The Last of Us. Those are good ones. Let's see. Uncharted 2 is good.
Felix.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
You say the same.
Oh, let's see.
Someone in my comments said that too.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, no one in chat seems to have said it, but Metal Gear Solid 4 is one of the big exclusives. It should definitely be tested.
Gran Turismo 6. People usually say that one's tough.
Stuck on PS3.
But MotorStorm.
Demon Souls, but
does anybody know if MotorStorm was MotorStorm optimized? Because that was a first-party title, wasn't by Sony?
That was optimized.
Yeah, because it was one of the their showcase pieces. That might be interesting. Let's see. I got Alpha Protocol, Enslaved, Borderlands 2, Janai, Days of the Blade, Ratchet & Clank Future.
What in oblivion is that?
Terminator, Infamous, Dead Island.
Someone requested Bayonetta.
Right. People want to, oh yeah, Bayonetta's a good one, but I don't have. Do I have that? I must have Bayonetta somewhere.
you can get it through
Means.
I know a guy.
We do know a guy, actually.
Yeah, we all know the same guy.
Alright, there's a good selection here that'll keep us busy for a while. So, time to go running around. Wow, it's pretty smooth. Here, I gotta make the screen bigger. It's hard to play in the OBS capture window. Where is it?
You know what that sounds like?
Skill issue.
Preview soon. That one. Where am I? This is not where I'm supposed to go.
NASCAR Go Repro
I have too much of a memory.
Ah, there he is.
I told you how to fix that.
I took medication.
Excedrin?
Well,
everything.
That was a stutter.
You can. There's more you can do. Okay.
Okay.
You've done most of what you can do. Go to bed if you have to.
No.
An injection? You and I know that same word.
Oh, there we go.
I would say something, but I feel it's streaming.
I know.
See? You can control yourself when you want, when you have to. You just don't want to.
When we have to. We don't want to.
Hello. Where am I going? I don't really want to be here, do I? I've made a choice and now I'm stuck.
Worst sound ports.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it stutters still. I saw it drop to 27 there. It's not locked at 29.
Oh, I forgot about that sound.
Yeah, maybe don't play that one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play that one.
That one of the ones that was so bad we made you.
No, it's just insanely loud.
Oh,
I know.
that
I know the other one.
that one.
Let's
You
just
know
say
what?
I use it.
Where'd he go?
Let's just say I use it to scare people.
Hello.
Kill
me.
It for,
Eat me.
For when he's doing something
Ow.
like stressful, then scare him with it.
And he'll cut you.
Okay. I think that's enough footage of Skyrim, don't you think?
Yes.
Alright.
It's
We'll call it, we'll call it for
I'm
Skyrim.
gonna cancel him.
No amount of overclocking is going to compensate for that programming.
Yeah.
I mean,
Good game.
it's
definitely not optimized. It could use a
I also
little
tried GTA 4.
little
but
help.
GTA 4 was still really unstable.
And that was coming from a man with a Decker that he doesn't use.
Samson, use your Decker.
Maybe someday.
For everyone on YouTube, you've probably seen his Decker on YouTube before, is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, it was very close to being dropped.
If I get you a yearly supply of Five Guys burgers and fries, will you comply?
Is it just me, or is Five Guys fries not all that good? Like, they give you a lot of them in the bag. That's cool installed, but they're not good.
No.
Well, what is this? What is this?
What
Slender?
is? Wow, absurd.
No, man.
What?
You're lucky
What
you're
a?
streaming.
What
Five Guys
a?
is
Yeah,
overrated.
exactly. I would.
Hey,
Oh,
I like the milkshakes and the burgers, but the fries, they gotta step their game up.
That's just their That's just idea. That's just their idea of a good fry. Like some people like crispy fries. I like the like floppier, like softer fries. And also, they're using really fresh ingredients. Like their actual ingredients are just. They're one of the few places you can go to where it's truly just potatoes and salt and oil, and they're
That's
making
a-
it fresh right there in front of you.
Yeah, cool. But that's a hot take saying you like soggy fries.
It's
They're not even soggy.
They're not
Five
even
Guys are you
soggy.
eating?
They're just soft.
They're soft,
Yeah.
but they're still
They're
crisp.
floppy.
That-
but if
that's
you want
not
them
the,
crispy, you just
that's
ask
the fries
for
that
them-
I've
you ask
had.
for
They're-
them well. You ask for them well done.
I did. And they were. They were crispy. They just tasted bad.
Felix likes.
Tasted bad.
I was gonna use a different.
And-
You went to a bad
Felix
Five
likes
Guys.
those dry,
And I think they're not using
sad
no.
fries.
There's a certain type of potato, and I believe the reason Idaho potatoes are good is because they grow in volcanic soil, which limits the water, and so they cook and crisp better than most other potatoes. So I don't think they're using Idaho potatoes. That's probably why they're softer. It is
the other
stuck.
reason-
It's
the
not
other-
loading.
The other reason that they're softer is whenever they're making.
Yeah, it's frozen, guys.
Like preparing. When they prepare those potatoes, they wash them.
So
in
Metal
ice
Gear Solid 4 is not gonna load for us. I can try it without FPS because sometimes the FPS mod interferes and it locks up. So I'll disable it, let it load, and then enable it and see if that helps. But if it keeps locking up, then clearly we're not gonna be able to test Metal Gear Solid 4.
There's a certain VTuber that would really like a Metal Gear overclock.
What is the deal with VTubers anyway? I don't really get it.
I don't get it either.
Felix,
really get it either.
You will be a VTuber one day.
You want me to be a VTuber
Doesn't
right
he
now?
already
I could be a
have, like, an
VTuber
avatar
right now.
or thing set up?
Let's see here.
Yeah, let's see it.
Do it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Wow,
Okay,
guys,
here
welcome
we
to my channel.
go. There we go. Hey guys, VTuber Felix here.
In poor quality.
Let me read this Reddit thread.
Is this what you want?
Content.
No, I got comments from people who said, "Please, God, do not become one of those talking avatar channels." I read that and I was like,
Comes talking avatars.
I kind of agree with them, and also want to do it out of spite.
So,
This is beautiful.
Samson, what is the whole like point of VTubers anyway? I don't understand.
Who's Slob? I don't know this person.
I guess it's cool because you can like put yourself out there and become famous without like
While remaining anonymous.
You can make your
just keep
character
your
famous.
privacy without
Yeah.
becoming like, you know.
Yeah.
I guess more
I
accurately,
understand the appeal from an
People do that
anonymity
anyway.
standpoint, but
streaming, and it's very annoying. Like
People do
I
that
can get
anyway.
in real life. I don't need
Yeah.
that on the internet.
People do that anyway without like having a
I mean,
giant
would you rather
virtual
have
like
YouTubers
persona.
or people pretending to be someone else using AI?
No,
Oh,
woman screaming.
well,
These are 50-year-old woman.
see. This is the danger of having people on your channel. Like, I don't know what they're talking about. But it could be bad, you know?
We're discussing
There was a-
VTubers, Felix.
Well, there was a viral clip where a 50-year-old woman was pretending to be a 22-year-old woman, and she was using
good.
AI face filters for money.
crazy.
Oh boy.
She got away with it. She got over $1 million for people.
What?
Middle crash solid,
Yeah.
yes.
See, someone in
$1
chat knows
million.
what's up. Soggy fries are better than like burnt dry
Felix, FPS
fries.
counter now.
No, I will never subscribe to the soggy fry camp. You guys are crazy. No. There's a right there is a right kind of fry and a bag. If I want a soggy fry, I'd get a baked potato. Like or mashed potatoes.
It's not the same. You don't fry a baked potato.
You can.
It's a baked potato.
Yeah, you've never had a deep fried baked potato? They're awesome.
That's just a fry.
It's a big
Just get
fry.
French fries at that point though, because they're individual.
Frickin' fries.
Do it, Felix.
All right, let's simplify this discussion a bit because I think it needs that. Would you rather have a like dried out, completely like bad fry, like that's too dry, or one that's too like soft, one that's like, kind of?
I don't know
soggy?
if that's a fair comparison.
No, we're
But I get what you're
saying
trying to
one
say.
end too far versus the other. The ideal fry is obviously
True.
somewhere in the middle. But would you rather have a completely dry stick or a wet noodle of a fry? That's the question.
It's
both.
Wet noodle.
But the purpose of French fries is to just like be a scoop for ketchup or honey mustard or.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's see if Metal Gear Solid 4 is good.
Well, I didn't apply an RSX overclock. It wasn't stable with it. Now, I forget this. Is it just a time thing, or do I actually have to change the channels? Does anybody know?
Oh, this is just a cutscene.
Yeah, so if I just left it, would it automatically finish?
I don't know. Lame Hideo Games Kojima.
I mean, you gotta give Kojima a, like, he has unique style, right? It's cool.
It's a really excellent experience, actually. I was really grateful for it.
Yeah.
Grateful. What is your biggest secret?
Pardon me?
Oh, cool. So that's what it's doing. It's just masking loading stuff.
Do you like crinkle cut fries?
Crinkle cut. I always call them Chris cut. Or waffle.
Well, either way, yeah. Oh, well, they're not the same as waffle fries, but
Yeah, I like those. but I like them when they're crispy and seasoned.
Wow. What? No.
I want them crispy, but I want the inside to be like fluffy.
Yeah, the inside to be fluffy, but the outside to be crispy and firm, not floppy and flaccid.
I want a little flop.
It needs a little flop.
Yeah. It's like because you have the crispiness, it's still crisp on the very edges.
If it's a wet noodle, it's bad. But if it's a dry stick, I don't want to eat a stick.
Whoa.
He's live streaming.
A stick,
Yeah,
like
this
a
this
tree
has got to
branch.
be rated G for everybody.
Yes.
We're discussing French fries here.
I mean, as long as we're not talking about fish sticks.
RGB, that is not what you said.
I said stick.
We can just move past.
S-T-I-C-K.
We can move
The
past.
S did not
this
come
slip-up.
through.
It happens. We can move past this.
Just for a moment.
It did not come through, but I believe.
Is it ever gonna load? What the heck?
I don't know how to play this game. Solution.
Load.
Skip.
Load.
Metal Gear Solid 4 is a weird game. Where you get to watch a movie instead of play the game.
Finally.
You need to have a French fry.
Yay!
In the Discord.
7 minutes, and now you have an hour movie.
Yeah, we should have a poll, guys, on YouTube or whatever.
Put a
I'll do a poll on YouTube.
community poll.
Flaccid versus crispy French fries. And we'll see who wins.
Fries from a location, like Five Guys versus McDonald's or something.
Yeah, Five Guys. Well,
Okay, no,
McDonald's fries are
okay, McDonald's are okay. They're okay.
McDonald's are okay.
If they're
I liked
fresh, if they're hot.
I liked Burger King's old fries. They changed the recipe, and I don't like what they changed them to, but I liked what they had them before. Thank you. Hey! Yay! Oof. It's stuttering. See that? So I'm.
You're about 5 feet from another cutscene. Can you just go to
You
that?
just hit 50 watchers.
So I'm trying to slowly pan the camera, and you can see how it's stuttering. So even though it's reporting 29 FPS, it's not necessarily rendering every frame that way. And now it's getting smoother. Maybe it was loading the map, and that's why it was chugging.
Guys, we should go in Felix's
You went
chat
over 30
and,
FPS for a second.
and post our Five Guys propaganda.
Whoa.
Yeah. I'm gonna call the CEO of Five Guys. Let him know.
Five Guys,
There's a-
burgers and fries.
There's a man out there hating on your fries.
This game looks stable.
No, go in Felix YouTube chat and just start
RGB,
putting.
does this game look
Pro
stable to
Five
you?
Guys. It seems fine to me. Never ran that great to begin with.
It wasn't all that bad to begin with.
But 30 FPS locked is pretty good.
That is pretty good. Metal Gear Solid 4 likes to drop frames a lot, or drop frame rate a lot when you look around.
Yeah, he was going over 30 for a bit.
Oops, I didn't mean to fall down the hole.
Good. We'd ideally have it locked at 30.
See, I have a spot over here I like to go to. Is it here? And then you could peek over the side.
This is a bad test spot.
Where was it? Oh, this. It's hard to see the FPS. I talked to Aldo. It's like if we can put a black border or something behind it so you can have contrast. You don't have to have something dark behind it to see it. And he says it's not as easy as it sounds.
I think you should make it red on green text.
Then you can change
Oh god. You can change the color of the text, but you can't change the color of the text based on the context of what's behind it. So if it's the same color, it doesn't matter.
get Five Guys. Is anyone near me?
I'm going to Five Guys tomorrow just because of all this hate.
Maybe I'll go
I mean,
tomorrow,
it's fine. It's
before the
30
started.
FPS. Now this doesn't have an RSX overclock. This is just the cell overclock. Now I could back out and see if I can get a RSX overclock to stick. All right, I'll do that. See if we can get this any better. But then again, it's pretty much locked at 29 right now, and I don't know. It's not going to go any higher unless we can uncap the frame rate. I don't have the mappy for Metal Gear Solid 4 to do that.
Yeah, Felix, you're in a cell heavy game where you're really locked down on the cell.
Damn, that's disappointing. The nearest Five Guys is 15 minutes away.
So now you want Five Guys. We start talking about Five Guys. He's like, I must have.
Well, I think they're closed now, aren't they?
They're
No,
closed, but I'm
until-
saying, like, if I go tomorrow.
Let's do this
Problem is,
one.
I'm going tomorrow.
750 is a pretty
Wawa is
achievable clock for 40
I
nanometer.
like not dying, so I'm just gonna stay inside tomorrow.
Matt, you know, you've been to Wawa at least once in your life, right?
I'm sure when I lived up near you, yeah.
Wawa is great.
I was like really young though.
Someone in the chat described the crappy frame rate as cinematic.
As Hideo Kojima. And
yes.
So who keeps playing the triple beat? Don't do that while I'm actually playing this. Like that's just not
not me.
Not cool.
I'm on YouTube. That is not me.
Not cool.
You might have heard my PS3. I'm trying to like remarry it, and it keeps like not doing it.
See, this is the problem when somebody adds the triple beep to the soundboard. What is happening right now?
You told me to.
So
that was funny.
Okay.
This heatsink is stuck.
Yeah, it's frozen. Hey, stop it. Making up lies.
This heatsink is stuck. I think I should just use a hand.
NASCAR, play a bad soundboard.
Okay, pros.
Play bad soundboard?
Yeah, it's frozen.
All
right, you can play the triple beep now because it's going to actually triple beep. I have to force this
not
off.
that one. I said a bad one.
Oh no!
Shut up! One that will get the video to mine.
Hey,
silly woman.
None of him.
Silly woman.
Hey, there's nothing bad about that. I just told you to shut up.
Silly woman.
All right. Let's leave the misogyny out, please.
Just apologize for the.
Will you
comment.
stop blinking? Stop blinking.
Fix it.
Admit Five Guys Burgers and Fries has good fries, and this will all go away.
Thank you. Now restart, please. Overclocking's illegal. What? I did not know. Ignorance of the law, and it's not an excuse. What? It's like that that meme or whatever. Right to jail, right away. In some countries, it might be. This is mostly reverse engineering. I do it because it's fun, and it's something that I don't know. You have to have something that you know, like a project to carry you through the hard trudgery of learning, right? And PS3 does that for me. So I honestly think it's a good thing.
Mega Drive. I see how.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of this VTuber thing because yeah, it's played out.
Boo. Hip hip. Boo.
There we go. I, for some reason, think that this is going to work. I could be crazy. But let's find out.
NASCAR, I've got to hang on a second.
Okay. Let me get past it this time.
Does anybody know if the factory service mode jig will still work if the disk drive is not properly connected?
Yes, it will work without basically anything connected.
Oh, then that's the CX8 device. Okay.
Any chance that it... No, of course not.
There you go.
Gonna have to do this again. I probably should have saved, huh?
Cody modding. It's only illegal if you get caught.
I don't think that's how it works.
You know you want to, NASCAR. Just do it.
No.
But it would be funny.
You know what?
Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest
Why is that
violin.
funny?
And if he says it's filling,
You failed. You didn't do it right.
Wah, 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 wah.
China.
and I'm sure it tastes good.
They can change color and skin texture.
Hi there, Larry.
And it was a really excellent
Who
experience.
is this guy supposed to be? A Borg?
I love when
secret,
MX4 turns into like cement.
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh yeah, my favorite.
Oh, well, it's
Yeah,
not much
this
to
guy
do, but
repasted this console,
I
and
have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
I mean,
He kind of reminds me of
heard
Frankie
something.
over here. I like this guy.
It's not terribly.
It looks like Chris Pratt.
What
Cement.
are you wearing?
Does kind of look like him, doesn't it?
Rat. Playing
Yeah.
the Mario on the new Mario.
No, from a distance I can see it, but up close, no.
David Hayter. Why?
It almost did though.
Yeah, from a distance I could see it.
Oh, the
Yeah,
eye
like there.
patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and you know, weather, traffic reports.
Oh, I see.
Actually,
It's AR.
What drives?
David Hayter, the voice actor, Snake.
Are your
Ah, cool.
Well,
I know Victor here. He's a fan of Metal Gear Solid. He's been in on the comments a lot, asking for this game. So here I finally give him a chance to see it. The heck is that? Okay, change the channel quick. Too racy for me.
Just skip over that.
Okay, too violent.
For the sacrifices you're about to make.
Violence is never the answer.
What do you expect?
Yes. Perfecting the world through conquest of technology.
Tell that.
Protecting civilian contingent through strategic combat solutions.
You see this commercial right here? Like, this is the future of AI in defense contracting, right? Once we get the killer robots and we have armies of robots, that's going to be the commercial for it.
No, in Metal Gear Solid 4, it's humans mostly.
I know.
With
Well, there's the mechs and stuff.
Well, it's like the what is it? What is it called in Metal Gear Solid 4? Whatever system they call it.
Yeah, so when it first loads, it chugs. It must be loading the map into memory, and so even though it's reporting... Whoa. I saw 57 FPS there for a second.
Well, you're probably inside that building. You're locked at 30. 37? 53? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait. Wants me to go up.
Really?
What am I doing here? What is it telling me to do?
1,000, it's garbage. Throw it out.
I see.
1,000 plus. 5 gigahertz stacking.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said you wanted MGS4. We'll get you to GT5 then after this. No problem.
And we gotta overclock the EEGs.
I like that they let you skip the movies.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by
Hey, you can skip your 4-hour movie to play your 2-hour game.
RGB, check your DM.
Hang on a sec, I'm routing the 68K bus on the Meg SCD side of the bus.
42, and then it locks it back down to 30 because it's trying to reach 30. So sometimes it goes over and then it just throttles back. Is it just me or is it like stuttery?
Stuttery.
I think that's typical Metal Gear Solid 4.
But I mean, it's reporting pretty solid 30 FPS, even though it's definitely not. Like, look at that. It's stuttery as heck. Clearly the FPS is not, like, correlated to whatever is causing that.
FPS and FPS lows are very different metrics.
Well, I don't think it accounts for FPS drops, Felix. I think it just accounts for constants.
This is average FPS, not 1% low.
I think the volume is a little high. Yeah, sorry, guys. Turn it down a bit so we can still hear each other.
Yeah, you need to turn us up or the game volume down.
Turn the game volume down.
But, that works. The 1% lows won't get shown very well, and also I had a weird thing where, Dark Souls 1 Blighttown will never report correctly. It claims to be running at 30 FPS, and if you played Dark Souls 1 Blighttown on PS3, you know it's not.
Another game that is weird, but because of the way Sega programmed, is Sonic Unleashed, because on 360 it's pretty much solid 30. On PS3,
Yeah, Sonic
it really
Unleashed.
jumps
A
down.
number of people have mentioned that game.
Yeah, it is really stuttery when stuck, but RSX Overclock really helps a ton, but it's CPU bottlenecked sometimes. So that one would be worth trying too.
Ed, you have a save for it, right?
Yeah, I have a save at the middle point of the game, but it's really hard. And on a stock console, it tanks to low 20s, mid 15s.
Give that to Felix. Felix, you can try that if you want to try.
Do you have
Sonic
Apollo
Unleashed.
8 editor?
You don't need it. You can do it through CFW.
No, but you need to resign the game. Resign the
Yeah,
save.
you can do that.
Without it.
You can do that in Evil
You can
Now.
do that through CFW.
I didn't know you could do it without Apollo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it under PSN.
It's all built into EvilNet now. Everything's in EvilNet.
Oh.
Wow.
Then let me zip that folder up and you drop it into your save data.
For what
Basically,
game?
leave
Wait,
the
I
save
can
data
make
on your USB.
Some bad save files for you, Felix.
You leave the USB save file on your USB head, and then you hit a button on your controller in EvilNet settings, and it remarries all the save files.
Felix, you want to save where you're swap locked in Dark Souls? I can make you
It's
that.
really handy.
I'll take a look at that later. Felix, and let me zip that save and send it over. Do you have the game or ISO for that one?
Sorry,
you can
I'm
do the ISO.
just all right.
But the save definitely let me send it.
So for this game, I have a FPS unlock. Let me pull that up real quick.
Just open up Murder Crisis at this point.
FPS unlocking with
I've not
Mappy.
tried that.
Wait, next.
Mm.
Open up Murder Crisis.
Uncharted 2
I
1.09
can't. I don't have
version.
it installed.
Go get it.
I don't want to deal with installing it.
You're lucky I can't
Plus-
play the soundboard I want to play.
Plus, don't.
Mappy. Okay, so in PS3 Mappy, I don't know if you guys have done this before, but here's how you do it.
Let me see.
You just open up a browser on the same network as your PS3. Go to the IP address that Webman gives you. Go over here to PS3 Mappy, and then go down to address and put this in. E9C1FB. Get? And then here, change this value to 0. And now it'll be unlocked. So I'm going to go back to the game and watch what happens to the FPS.
Getting killed by his dog.
All right, I'm going to set it in 3, 2, 1. There it goes.
Hi.
Look at that.
Hi. My dog is on top of me.
You're sitting in a
What I like
room
about this
getting
test-
killed by your doggy.
What I like about this test is that it's a static test, and it pretty much gives you the FPS for whatever clocks you have, so it scales pretty good from here. Now, one thing you'll notice is that when you enable FPS unlock, the snow falls faster. Here, let me lock it back down to 2, which is 30 FPS. The snow slows down. So certain assets in the game are tied to the frame rate.
NASCAR, speaking of snow, when are you supposed to start dying tomorrow?
I'm dying right now. Quit.
The dog is nice. She's a good dog.
All right, so I want to see the effect of just the what?
6 a.m. or p.m.?
Oh, sorry.
PM.
I wanted to see just the effect of the cell overclock. So I did this without that at the same timing, so I was getting like 52. So it's like a couple FPS better. It's not that much.
Are you kidding me?
In this game.
NASCAR, look in Felix's YouTube chat.
I can't look.
Oh, right.
Never use a razor blade to delid.
I can look.
And
now.
for the love of your hardware, do not use a
razor
flathead
blade to
screwdriver. Now, actually, a painting tool does work. The painter's knife works okay.
The painter's
If you do
tool-
it right.
There's a $25 tool.
Yes.
Buy it.
All right, I will show this because why not?
You can
I was
use
gonna
it
do a
to
video
do
about
the
it,
things
but
that
I'll
are
do it.
outside
I'll do it right
broadband.
now. Look,
Felix,
What did you do?
I just sent you over DM the site file.
Ed, what did you cut yourself delitting with?
this is what he's talking about. He's talking
No, I
about
don't
Rambo's
cut myself.
delid tool, and this is NSC's. This is the OG, but these are now mass produced and cheap, and you can get them on Amazon. So, like, while NSC was the first, and props to him, he couldn't make it available to everybody, and this is, and it's easy. But once you have this tool, it makes deleting the cell a breeze. Like, you don't even know, man. I was using this stupid thing for a while, the little painter's knife. That worked.
RGB.
And I made my
Turns
own
out people don't
tool,
like
and that
linear
worked too.
turnaround times.
Here you go, Pigeon.
No, the
Dog.
best DLED tool is a Beer King.
Dog.
She's cute.
Oh no.
She's a good dog.
Yeah, I've heard of that. People have used beer cans or
There's a video.
cutting wire is a
Beer
bad
can
idea.
DLED.
People think that what is it? Dental floss. I think dental floss is a good idea because it's plastic or something, so it can't harm it. But it's no. They add like grit.
It can break.
Yeah, it can break, but it also has grit, and so it'll sand through the. Yeah, it sands through the substrate. I've seen people do it, and it ends up.
Recommend cutting wire.
Yeah, it's terrible. Some people have had success with it, but I've seen people completely destroy their cell with it. So I don't recommend it.
Ed, what did you delid with the delid tool that was not meant to be delided by it? It was an Intel CPU?
I deleted an Xbox 360 APU. It worked fine, but
I also
the
did it
one
with a Wii GPU.
No, but the one that was not supposed to be done with this, and yet it worked really fine, really well. An Intel CPU.
I used to use
K.
I used to use a feeler gauge, which can work as well, but it's you still want to sand that like bottom edge to where it's not going to scratch anything.
So feel
Okay, NASCAR. What's the 3.9 gigahertz timings? I'll try that one.
RGB. Can you get it? My dog's laying on my phone.
You remember it better. I'd have to go find it. You get it too.
Dog, can you get off my phone?
Just get your phone from under the dog.
He's laying on my phone.
I could always find it and pull it up too, but
I got
here.
I got
This is
it.
an excuse to hug the dog, and you're not taking it.
Cobra.
I have been.
Hugging the dog?
He's on my leg where my phone is.
My dog hates being hugged.
Well,
my dog likes it.
She's an independent.
My dog's laying on me.
Here we go. Oh, here we go.
I got it. I got it.
Rejected, accepted, rejected, accepted.
3.9 is 041B.
041B. Okay.
041B.
041B.
Hey, doggy. You're not gonna let me up, are you?
Nope.
041B. Yes.
He does not have no PS3.
Double check, please. Correct?
041B, yes. Change your XDR too. I recommend it.
Yeah, ideally XDR is the same clock as. So.
311C was it? 2C or 1C?
No. 32.
1C. 312C. Okay.
Whatever the one you did for cell is, plus 5.
3120C.
Just do the math.
No, we are not. Jaguar.
Jaguar is interesting. I'd love a completely beyond repair system for no reason, but I doubt I'll ever find one.
Yeah, like being
I can give you one.
capable of speakers.
Yes, that with very simple mods, it will drive meme load.
Do you want me to give you an unrepairable system?
An unrepairable Jaguar, so I can go repro it.
Oh, okay. I gave you a Jaguar. Repair that.
No, you sold me a very nice Jaguar. I proceeded to do evil with it and make it capable of driving 8-ohm speakers.
Yes.
If
You should do.
What?
You should figure out how to make games for it because there's only 13 or something.
No. Why would I want to do that?
Oh, hey, Tansu.
You can
What's up?
support.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that's like a lot of work.
3.9 gigahertz. Let's try that. Let's go back
That's
to
programming
the same
Jaguar.
overclock
Really
and then
slow
do Uncharted 2
programming
again.
for 32X.
I want to see if it goes up or down or changes in the stuttering.
Apparently, 2501s are extremely good cell overclockers. They achieve 5.3 gigahertz. But again, that's so extreme that the patches for it have not been made.
We're suspicious about that too. But anyway, NASCAR. Jaguar programming is very similar to 32X programming in that you have to do assembly with RISC. However, I want to program for neither, and if I was gonna do that, I would only make a small snippet of code for 32X, which you know exactly what I'm talking about. The funny with RAM.
Oh, I'm finally doing the 22.
That's right, GMD.
Popcorn.
Cell overclock is here. Although its usefulness is limited. So far.
Yes, GMD, welcome to the cell overclock.
Welcome to hell.
Helmo.
He's not going to be able to reach the full potential, but we can go even higher.
Felix, do you have a...
How?
Go on, Matt.
Do I have what?
Oh, I'm sorry. How much does the XDR overclock affect things? Like what?
That's what we're about to find out. Well, I actually haven't changed that independently to find out what it does.
So
we go do the X.
What we've found so far is like, especially 65 nanometer cell, will not
fan speed always at 25%.
All right, there you go. I just enabled the FPS unlock, and it's worse at 3.9 because it was 54.
The fan speed's at 25% is because it's water cooled, right?
Yeah, the fan percent is it's just reporting what its default is because it's water cooled and it's running at 100% with 100% fan pump speed. So it has no control. Syscon has no control over the fan.
Back to what I was saying, XDR overclocking really shouldn't be seen as something separate because
yeah, this is interesting. Even with the higher clock, it wasn't better.
Your cell is much more important than XDR, and they like to be the same frequency. Like 65 nanometer cells.
Oh, dang, man. It sucks.
Clock, unless you can get XDR exactly the same.
Should have you should have delineated your cell with the right tool. What'd you use, Matt?
Someone said skill issue.
Where's the soundboard when you need it?
It's in the server.
Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue.
You know, Felix, you should add sound.
That's all right though.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Well,
skill issue.
you have to learn sometime, right? Everybody's killed a console trying. It's part of the curve.
Yeah. Knowing what not to do is also knowledge.
Yeah, and I'd say this all the time. Like, a null result is usually a better result because it gives you more information. Like, you get more questions from... Like, if you confirm your hypothesis, oh, I was right, and then you move on. But if your hypothesis is refuted and you're forced to look at other questions and things, you just end up with better base knowledge than just stroking your ego and being right all the time. You learn a lot more from your failures.
NASCAR,
Trust
I
me,
would say at
I
least
know
half the
too much
PS3s
about that.
Trust
Yeah,
me too.
you are a murderer.
I had to kill several consoles before I became an expert in a console.
Is it just me,
A console.
In my
or
reference,
does this look right? Like, I'm gonna stop this FPS. 'Cause I said earlier that the snow falls faster when you enable the RSX overclock, but for some reason, to me, this doesn't look like it's running faster. I wonder if the time-based correction fixes it. The issue that we had with this game.
That's kind of the idea.
it should.
Interesting.
That's its job.
All right, I'm gonna disable it in a half second. Yeah. Go back to 30 now. Did the snow change speed?
A bit, not by much.
The most
All right.
evil I've done to a PS3.
Watch the
was
snow
Popcorn
closely.
22.
Yeah, it's sped up. It's sped up quite a bit.
NASCAR. The most evil I've done to a 22 or a PS3 is popcorn a 22, get mad at it, and rip it in half. You, however,
I mean, that's the question.
You saw me do it.
I was very surprised by my friend's comment. He said that he likes, he prefers 30 FPS lock over a faster FPS like 53. When he played this game at this speed, he thought it was too fast. Like, he didn't like it. I thought that was a very interesting comment, because it was very different from what I would have thought. Most people like higher frames per second.
I think it's because the way,
Or at least I would think most people feel that way, but I don't know. He was kind of like your casual gamer that doesn't really know that much about the hardware. He just plays games for fun. And so his whole perspective is very different from mine. Because I play games for fun, but I also like the hardware side of it. Almost more than playing in the game. So I'm tuned into, like, these things. And so for us, higher frames is like, yeah, that's better. But to the normal person out there, like the 80% of the people that are buying these games, their priorities are different from ours.
Right.
Okay. That's a good enough, I have enough
slow to begin with,
footage
like
of
Far Cry
that.
4. When you're fixing games that run bad to begin with, like Far Cry 4 and Dead Island Riptide, you need it.
Let's try 4 gigahertz again.
Also, Dead Island Riptide is so badly optimized. Oh. I got to a scene in that game and it dropped to 12 FPS at stock.
Try chewing first. Swallow before speaking.
No. The answer is no.
Okay, what's the 4 gigahertz again? I forget. I can never remember these things. 30, 128.
I got it. Hold on. Four is... That can't be right. No, it's not.
Isn't it 0 to a 22 or
That's the
something
one.
like that?
Oh,
0 to 22? 041C.
No. Yep.
Okay.
to your XDR too. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I didn't. Sorry. Why the worker's not stopping? It did stop that. Good. So I forgot to do that. Sorry. So I'll just turn it off.
It's not required, but it would help.
30. 1, 2, 3. 0 to 1C.
Oh, 4.
Oh, 4 1C.
Yeah, let me double check that for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely weather we're having.
-20 outside for you?
F.
It is negative, yes.
I'm jealous, man. Jealous. My window is literally
It's not
open right
snowing
now,
for
and my room is so hot just from the PS3 and my computer running.
My room got really hot today doing that.
Felix has 2 space heaters in his room.
Literally. Got the 7950X furnace of a CPU just blasting heat in my room, and then there's the doubly overclocked Frankie. Water-cooled Frankie.
What temperature is it for you outside?
It's below freezing. And my windows are fully open.
Wow. Get a fan setup to push air through the room.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Oh, come on. You're obsessed with cooling the PS3, but not your own room that it's stored in?
He doesn't care about himself, he only cares about PS3.
Yeah, but if he lowers the ambient temp, that improves the delta T, which improves the cooling performance of all of his coolers.
Who cares?
I do.
I know you do, but other than you, who cares?
I was hoping you would say, well, I don't, and reference SpongeBob, but you failed me.
Well, no.
Squeak.
Alright, do we have 4 gigahertz or what?
Check.
We're waiting for it to come up.
Indeed we do.
There. Now, you want 4.1?
Let's see how stable this is first. I will try increasing voltage on cell one more time if this isn't stable, but otherwise, I don't know.
You can
Do
go
you
all
want
the
to
way
go
to 1.5 before you get yellow light, by the way.
No, right? Do 1.6. Nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, you won't end up with the new error code that I discovered.
Nothing bad will happen. It'll just detonate.
This is
Oregon will be wiped off the map.
no. This is how NASCAR discovered code syscon code 3036. By the way, he set cell
That's
to
literally
1.6
how I
volts.
discovered it.
Yep. This is for the people on YouTube.
Someone
I
asked,
set cell voltage to
Felix, did you
1.6.
Yeah,
see
so
the
the
big news about
SysCon
PS3
values
Supersonic?
are known. We can overclock any PS3. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be custom firmware at all. So super slim, anything.
Well, wait.
Asterix on Sherwood.
Why?
Fast
I thought
food
you.
sounds Sherwood.
I thought you had the offsets. Wasn't it 60? 61?
Yes,
Sherwood
but
is
here's the problem.
weird.
It's the clock gen. We don't know about the clock gen
The
on Super
clock
Slims
gen is
yet.
the same.
We on Super Slim, not Slim.
Oh yeah, anything after 25 XX is a different clock gen that might not be compatible with this.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Then
it's
we should be able to figure it out. But since we have access to Syscon, there's not really any reason we couldn't.
Syscon will say it's
Yeah.
going faster, but it might not be.
But
So we need
they can
testing
easily
done.
do it.
That's
They
why
can
we were
easily
Yeah.
do it
discussing
with
Yeah.
Sherwood and Slim.
I mean, take everything
So-
I say with a grain of salt, right? I'm not an expert on this. This is all happening. Like, okay, I'll tell you the story of it. You guys already know about Major and how he came in with the RSX overclock. Well, at the same time, I asked about the cell overclock, and he basically gave us exactly what we're using right now. We just didn't understand the knowledge dump he gave us. This was 4 years ago. We could have had this 4 years ago if we were smart enough to understand what he had given us.
Yeah. The only issue was he gave me a PLL value, and I thought that was required, so I kept messing around with that. And
Yeah, we tried a bunch of NASCAR tried a whole bunch of he tried different bytes and he couldn't figure it out. We got PLL errors, which to me told me we were in the right place because cell PLL is related to your multipliers and stuff. I don't know exactly how it all works.
PLL is your multiplier.
PLL is a multiplier.
No, PLL is a phase locked loop.
Oh, I mean, that's
part
what
of
it
the clock
stands for,
generator,
but-
which locks the phase of the clock to the. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but on the PS3,
No, I'm
PLL
interested.
is your multiplier.
Hey! Don't cut yourself off because you think it's crap. I wanted to hear you finish that sentence.
So what you do is basically the way the PS3 does clock gen is it's a few Renesas chips set up to where you're basically a 40 megahertz master reference clock that's phase locked to a fun frequency that you're familiar with. That's what the PLL does, and it's the dividers that are your frequency, or the multipliers.
Did my internet just go out?
Now, fun fact, that frequency that you are technically phase locked to is 14.31818 megahertz. So yes, the PS3 has a 14.31818 megahertz crystal. And if you know
nice.
what that means, you can do some evil with a dead PS3 and take that crystal for less good purposes.
So we could use it in
Internet went out
Sega.
of my house.
No,
Kinda.
you're still.
Well, it's 4x
Oh,
then,
in your
yeah,
house,
not-
maybe. What are you on? Wi-Fi or not Wi-Fi, but cellular?
Cellular.
Yeah. I
I've
told
got
you to get a
a
generator a
generator.
week ago, and you dragged your heels. So if you lose power, don't die. Try not to die, please.
Oh no,
This
it's
is a
because of my-
dangerous storm.
It's because of my. It's because of my stupid new modem. I
They
bought
did
it-
downgrade it though. It's
Don't
no
get
longer
Spectrum.
2 feet and 3 inches of ice, right?
No, it's 18 inches of snow.
18 inches of snow.
For him.
Just snow, no ice.
I'm the one who
We're
might
not
get
supposed
ice
to get
now.
ice. It's all gone up to Squeep, so Squeep can deal with that.
Squeep's getting ice. I'm getting ice potentially. I don't trust anything until I see.
Yeah, Jam, I
Snow
don't
hit
get
the
it
ground.
either. Why 3.8 was faster? It was 54. 3.9 was 53, and now 4 gigahertz is 52. Why are we losing frames? Don't understand it. You know, one thing that does work is the FTPs transfer faster, and it scales with how much quicker you go, because that FTP is like a cell process or something.
Clock speed?
What?
I think you're at 750, 950 before.
No, I did 900 because 950 kept crashing for some reason.
I thought you were at 950 before.
I dropped it to 900 for a saved margin for these tests. I figure 750, 900 is a fairly achievable 40 nanometer overclock.
Felix, I know why. You're not patched for 4 gigahertz.
What do you mean?
We haven't patched your firmware.
You mean the CEX thing?
Remember we patched it for 3.8? We didn't patch it for 4.
Oh, the yeah, sorry. The blank text file. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's going
I just
on,
realized
guys.
that.
Sorry. That's why it's worse. Because I don't have the time-based correction properly.
Yeah.
Derp. Alright, let me fix
I
that.
just realized at the same time.
So does that fix the game speed?
Should.
Yeah.
It might also cause it
So
to
right now
crash.
his game's running too fast.
Yeah.
Oh, my
No, this is a water-cooled Frankie. If you saw my video on that, this is PS3 number 23. Where's him? And, well, if I get Syscon Commander out of the way.
Wow, that was loud.
He's got a water cooling backpack.
Our temps are dropped. It's 10 degrees.
So it goes in. Oh, I've got to enable it again.
Oh. I didn't know it was this cold.
Okay, refresh. Deaf blind. Sys. And I got to replace that with a new file. This one, you just replace it with 4,000, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then do the same process over, and then you'll be good. This is why I want EvilNet to do it through firmware, because it would make it a lot easier.
Yeah, it would.
Announce anything.
Really, EvilNet can check your cell clock and load the right one. Depending on your
that
cell
way
clock.
you can just select your cell clock based off of what you
That
have.
too, on the
So this is what he's referring to, and what I forgot to do, the time-based correction file. Where is the desktop? Okay. So this is what I have. It goes in dev blind sys, and then you just create it's a blank text file that's named TB freak underscore with your timing. So this is what I've got to replace that with. And delete that. Oops. I don't want to. There. And so now it should have the correct time base when I reboot.
Wow. What the heck is going on with our temps here?
Is NASCAR
It feels
dying
like
from the
negative 1
frostbite?
degrees.
Maybe stay inside.
I'm outside right now in my truck.
Power scaling?
Well, maybe
yeah, I'm
be in your truck.
over volted right now because it was a little unstable earlier. So I went up to what was it? 1.35.
NASCAR, this Arctic air is part of why it's snow that we're gonna get. Because I've got feels like 2.
I can tell now because it was 20 degrees a couple hours ago.
Yep. Yesterday was above freezing.
You know it's gonna get down to negative 10 here.
Wow.
Yeah. That should tell you how cold it's gonna get near you.
I'm only supposed to get to positive 10.
I'm getting down to negative 10. It's 10 right now, and it feels
like -1. It hasn't been this cold at all this year.
We'll try. I'll try GTA 4 on my EO one because I know I got that. I put that on there. I also have a FPS unlock for GTA 4 that nobody knows about. I'll show you that in this live stream if you stick around.
I'm surprised my amps are working. My amps are at 6 Celsius.
Don't let me forget, guys, because I made that promise and I often forget stuff. So don't let me forget that one. I want to do that before I end the stream. To show people how to do the GTA 4 FPS uncap. I've held that one back for a while.
Oh, yeah, that would be great, actually. I don't know that.
Nobody knows that besides me. I found it. Or at least that I know of.
Good. Although I don't know how much it helps because GTA 4 struggles a lot.
I mean, I don't want to sound like I discovered it. I found it myself, and I didn't I couldn't find anybody else that knew about it. That doesn't mean that nobody else knows about it. All right, let's.
You're our PS3 mapping guy.
All right, so there you go. Okay, yeah, that. Wow, 55. Yep, it scales. Okay, that was the issue. I just didn't apply the time-based correction. Nice.
I was about to say, there's no way you should have dropped.
No.
You're almost at 60 FPS.
Okay, so it does go up. You did it right.
4.2. 4.2.
You want me to go to 4.2 now?
Yes.
No, do 4.1 first.
What do you guys think? 4.1, 4.2?
4.2.
Let's let YouTube chat decide. Should I jump to 4.2 or go to 4.1 first? Plus one if you. Or, yeah.
4.2.
Well, that's 3.
Why don't you go to 5.2?
It's water cooling.
No, NASCAR. You know the first command I told Felix
You
to
only
type
live
in
once.
when he started streaming?
All
was
right, well, we have the
5.3.
consensus. Everybody wants 4.2 gigahertz. All right, give me the timings, bro. We're going to 4.2.
Alright, can I park first?
Can you park first? Are you driving?
Why are
No,
you out
you must pull up the
at this time?
4.2 timings before you have to come to a complete stop. Right now. Pay no attention to that red light. Barrel through. Yes, park. Jeez, what the
NASCAR,
heck?
why are you even out this?
You guys heard the man. Alright.
Why are you even out this late?
041E. 041E.
Okay, 041E. 041E.
Sure to scale
Make sure
your
you apply it to XDR.
XDR
or
to
time-based.
4.1. Do XDR to 4.1, 041D.
Oh yeah, XDR starts to
Sorry,
complain.
officer, I was so OCing.
Oh, I didn't put him in correct on this.
Officer,
Oh,
his
in that-
Rambus timings needed to be made correct.
In that case, sir, you're free
Yeah,
to go.
there was a state trooper problem.
Okay.
So that's why I didn't want to do that.
You said you wanted me to do
NASCAR,
not
you need to learn how to text and
041E
drive.
for 31
Don't
2C.
do 04. Yeah, do 041D.
1D.
1D. Yeah,
Why does it need to be less?
because XDR might freak out.
It's a bit too fast for the XDR.
Well, no, maybe on the COK though.
You know something? There's no heat sinks on the XDR. I wonder if by overclocking it, we're reaching a thermal limit with them. I don't know. I'd have to put a
No, they
thermocouple
just
on them.
completely say get reference clock failure for XDR.
Yeah, the XDR.
XDR somehow doesn't
You're
get hot.
beyond what. Well, it's RAM.
You would think it would get quite warm.
Ed, explain the scam that is Rambus.
The problem with
Your favorite.
Rambus, it's a very high bandwidth link, but it's very high latency. And it also has really weird issues of its own, like you have to terminate the bus, or otherwise it complains. You see this,
Did
for
you get an
example, the
error?
first instance, the Rambus scam is the Nintendo 64, and that's why you need the termination pack if you don't have extra RAM. Then the PS2 got it, and from there the PS3 got it too. There was a time in the early 2000s where Intel, which was the owner of Rambus at the time, wanted to put it as the next standard for PC and made it mandatory in the early stages of Pentium 4. So it was hard, it was expensive, and it required all of those stupid termination packs.
Can I be as hot as a cell CPU at 4 gigahertz right now, please?
You're gonna need to NASCAR. Put a PS3 in your truck.
It's not. I'm not in my truck. I was walking inside to the gas station.
Why
I
are you at a
need it in my
gas station
jacket.
at
There are also
Why are you at a
patents
gas
roles at
station at
this.
11:30 p.m. on a Friday?
Cause I can. Now shush.
What purpose does it serve?
He wants liquid fuel before
You
it
don't
gels up.
understand the true power of a gas station, RGB.
Wawa? Wawa's great.
All right, let's see what this does.
Yeah, I know. Wawa's a New Jersey thing and a little bit of
No,
Pennsylvania.
it's not. It's not around here. It's just not.
Well,
near
that's
me.
what that does. Instant yellow, a lot of
what?
death.
Yeah.
Check the error code.
You guys have Wawa?
They brought they brought Wawa to my state. It's just that it's 30 miles from me.
Guys, this
Oh
Wawa
wow,
conversation is
you have
really
like 3
interesting,
Wawas.
but I think Felix
Cool.
needs to know.
Yeah, Felix, downclock it to 4.1, 041D on your core. So
Huh.
3128.
There's Wawas in North Carolina too.
Yeah.
I didn't think they'd
They're
get
putting them
that
everywhere
far.
now. You know how I knew that, RGB?
How?
Because every other commercial is a Wawa commercial.
Wawa needs no commercials. It's Wawa.
It's like, you got a Wawa. You got a Wawa. You got a Wawa. They're like,
No, all the commercials I've ever seen are for Hoagie Fest, which it's called a sub.
Okay,
But,
we
if
get
Pete Krabs is
a. Where is it? 3020. Now, this is something I don't know if you guys have ever seen yet, but this Syscon Commander is this app that I've been developing for this. In the error log, it just automatically matches these and then gives you what the error does or what it is. This is literally what the error means. So, BE error during readiness check after the initialized core. So what happens at step 23 is that the core of the CPU is initialized. If you look here, where the error occurred is right after that. So it tries to start, it fails, and then it's boom. So it's too high of an overclock, or it doesn't have enough voltage.
Did you try 041D?
Yes, that's what that was.
Okay, yeah, then that's never gonna work. You could try overclocking your XDR. Only.
What voltage do you have on cell currently?
1.35.
voltage on
Maybe
cell won't matter
1.4?
now. No, it can't do anything.
Let's
I
try
pushed it to 1.5
4.1.
error and it does nothing.
Let's try what was the other one? E or D?
So Felix, D. Felix, here's what I would suggest.
1D?
Put your core back to 4.0. Yeah, 1D. Put your core back to 4.0, and then put your XDR at 4.1.
Well, I was going to do both at 4.1. Is that okay?
Oh, I thought you already did.
No, I did 4.2 and 4.1. That's what you told me.
Then, yeah, 041D on both. I can't look, so just make sure that's correct.
Someone said they had sleep paralysis falling asleep to the stream.
What does that
You
mean?
had sleep paralysis?
What does that mean? Like you?
That means you can't move.
Oh.
Like you're asleep, but it feels like you're awake or something.
Huh. I've never heard that. That
Yeah, I
sounds
guess,
kind of scary.
Felix is paralyzing his viewers.
It's
So
whoa,
NASCAR.
Stop it!
You can't move.
Does anybody else's keyboard ever do that to them? Where it just like locks up and it just starts spamming a key.
Windows moment.
What did you say, RGB?
There's like 20 Wawas near my school in the space that there is like 1 Five Guys or 2.
Bruh. Why is this guy doing
Like if
200 speed limit?
here, let me show you kind of
I can't spell.
Actually, no, this is a bad map. There's more.
Nope, triple beat. Same issue too. That's weird.
Okay, Felix. 041C at 3128. 041D at 312C.
One C.
This was a little trick. 1C, that should put you back to 4.0 on your core, but leave you at XDR 4.1.
Looks like 4 gigahertz is going to be the limit for this console.
Yeah, your XDR can go higher, I bet.
Okay.
Did you write XDR?
Yeah, it's at 4.1.
So you're at assert deassert.
Yeah, stuck there.
Yeah,
It won't complete boot from here.
NASCAR, check DMs.
4.0, 4.0. I'm at a red light and about to get ready to go. I can't.
See, you need to learn how to text and drive.
No, not when there's a state trooper right behind me.
Oh, okay. Are you sure he's also not texting and driving?
Are you
No,
implying
he's
if the
not.
cop wasn't there, it'd be okay?
Yes.
Yeah. No, the
He's
best
right
time
on
to
my
text and
butt.
drive is while you're going 80 on the highway.
He's really on my butt. What the?
He wants you to go faster, dummy. Go faster.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah,
Oh,
NASCAR, you should
I mean, I
go
can do
faster.
that.
No, don't. that genuinely do not.
Oh, I just did that.
I told you don't. NASCAR's gonna get pulled
should hit
over
him.
in voice again.
Wait, did he get pulled over before in voice?
I don't
That's
think in
funny.
I was
voice.
on a call with a friend before. I was on a phone call with a friend in Discord once, and I got pulled over with them on the phone.
Serves you right.
Ema dust cop.
He's like, why does this truck sound like someone messed with the exhaust?
Could you? Is like I need to turn him off. That's pretty annoying, actually. Is there a reason?
I just have my noise suppression turned off.
Turn it back on, please. Thank you.
I got it on.
Thanks. All right, we're back. It won't go any higher than 4 gigahertz. Wah wah wah. Where's the soundboard when you need it?
A different system.
Yeah, I'll try it on the E model because it has some of the other games that people were asking for.
No, not the E model. Go get Sherwood's gone.
I don't have any.
Yes, or 21. Get any
What?
Slim.
Yeah, because you taco them all.
Yeah, because I need a GGB.
Monster.
Oh my! Do you have a single working Slim? It could be a 2001 for all I care. Oh my god!
Oh man!
All right, Felix, do you have
What?
at least a 2001? Any Slim that works?
Yes, I have plenty of PS3s. They're
You? Oh no!
I have like 30 of them strewn around here, and no, I don't particularly feel like getting one out and finding out what's wrong with it to fix it, to then do this to it.
Get a working Slim and do this to it. Hip hip. Boo.
All right, we were gonna try some other ones. Victor Hugo Alvarez. He wanted
Hip, hip.
Grand Theft Auto 5, right? That's what you said. GTA 5.
You can also test a VER 001 or a DIA 002. Either would be good. Ideally, you do both. But VER is interesting because it's Sherwood and it's behaves.
Yeah,
strangely.
but I don't want to spend the next 10 hours here doing this. Oh crap! I should have.
Oh no, you have to write numbers in a command line and then go to bed on a Friday.
Felix, how much time did I put into SysCon?
Yeah, but I got like 4 hours of sleep last night.
That is not an excuse.
I got
I need to sleep. I've been burnt out at work for like the last year. And having actual physiological effects, including PTSD symptoms. Like it's not been good. So I need I have to have a routine in sleep. It's really important.
Sell Overclocking. Get some coffee
sleep.
and
Get
get
some
going.
Get an energy drink. Makes it
Easy for you 20-year-olds to say. Easy for you 20-year-olds to say. Put some miles on your body first, and then you'll find out what sleep deprivation does to you.
That's what she said.
I'm actually pretty. I actually sleep relatively well. Apparently for my age.
You do. I don't anymore. Ever since I went to college, I cannot sleep my 8 hours ever.
There is someone in this call that doesn't get a normal sleep schedule.
You.
No.
There's several.
Samsonite.
There are more members. I'm the one normal one in the call.
He thinks he's normal. Thinks he's normal, but he's the only one who can't control his language. I've noticed that.
Yeah.
No. There are a few others.
You broke it.
I've been on my best behavior.
Yes, you've been.
I actually have.
He's constantly muted.
I actually have. Well, I have muted myself just in case I slip up. Yeah, just in case I slip up.
Well, when you slip up, it'll be the last time you're unmuted live.
Matt was going to say.
So keep that in mind.
Wow. No.
Wow, NASCAR. We know you're from the South, but wow.
I know slavery was in my state at one point, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I think it's going to take a while for the
Slavery
game
was
data
in
to
most of the
load,
United
though.
States at some
So we'll
point.
just sit here
That doesn't
watching that.
Felix ignored
No,
that.
I've actually been trying to finish this Frankie, and I don't want the background noise to be annoying, unlike somebody in this
I like
call.
how Felix ignored that though.
Yeah.
I was kind of so I'm really bad at like multitasking. So if I'm reading a comment and I'm like moving around in X and B, I can't hear what you're saying. It like my brain can't do all three at the same time.
You know what? Don't worry about it.
If my brain isn't constantly doing 3 things at once, it doesn't get happy.
If I'm not doing 5 things at once, it doesn't start hurting. Pain is
So so that's why I decided to just add another project to the queue instead of working on the project.
Yeah, we'll be here watching this install for a while. This is the one thing I hate about PS3. It's just modern enough to be annoying, but it's also retro enough to still be retro and cool. You know, it bridges that gap for me.
Games. Actual games.
I would like to be. So this is what I like about the old, like, Genesis era. You put the game in, you turn it on, and the game starts. Yes, there are like opening, developers and stuff, and credits and things, and sometimes the opening scenes of the game, it can take like a few minutes to get in. But when you power it on, the game is on. Like, you don't have huge installs like this.
No, when you power the game on, you get a screen that says produced by or under license from Sega Enterprises Limited.
It's an SSHD.
It sits there for
Zero Dubs asked what if I have an SSD or a hard drive. It's a SSHD.
Felix,
it's a Barracuda, if I remember correctly.
On the console while you wait.
It may have just frozen. Yeah, it looks like it froze. Yeah, it's frozen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Beep.
Tom's to so something that happens with the FPS mod is sometimes it causes it to freeze. It's just a thing that it does. I have seen this happened to me at 3.8 gigahertz too. And we've steadily increased up to 4 gigahertz and it was fine. So it does this sometimes.
Yeah. FPS counter is broken.
So there's a bit of a technique to doing this I've found with the FPS counter. It's best not to enable it until you're in game and you're loaded. Then you open it and enable it. Wait. Wait for it to update. See, once it shows the timings, then exit out of X and B. That seems to work pretty good for me, but not always. Oh, what am I doing?
I have a bad idea.
What?
You could mod a Mega Drive while waiting for the PS3 to install stuff.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
Today is about Sony.
No.
This is Overclocking PS3. We're not mixing the streams. I'll go back to Mega AV and Sega next week or something.
Who said Mega AV? Go overclock a Mega Drive while waiting for the PS3 overclock.
I already have an overclocked Genesis here. It's got 10 megahertz crystal in it.
Only 10.
Wait, there we go. That was
10
weird.
is too low.
RGB. Nobody cares about Sega right now.
NASCAR. Go
did set it, right?
overclock a PS1.
I'm going to turn off the FPS counter this time. wait a
A
few
challenge.
seconds, then
How
start the
many
game.
mega
And
AVs can you
hopefully it
install?
won't crash this time.
How
I'm
many
not going to
mega
enable
AVs
the
you want?
FPS counter at all during the install. Because I'm
How
afraid
many
that the
mega AVs can you
FPS counter interfered with it.
GT6 updates?
Yeah, how many mega AVs can you do while it updates?
This
That's a good
is
idea.
this is EvilNet 4.92.2. Or do you mean which model of PS3?
Oh, NASCAR. Did you test DVD playback on that 10,000?
What is it?
Yeah, it's a A model.
You have a SCPH 10,000, right? You need to test DVD
Yeah.
playback on that.
There's a problem with that.
What's wrong with it?
It doesn't produce video.
Oh, does it work? Is it alive or is it just dead? Is it black
See,
screen?
what's interesting about that Zero Dubs is that,
No
like,
signal.
on games that are
Yeah.
fairly well
Yeah, it's
optimized,
that's
like
nothing.
Uncharted 2, in Uncharted 2, I was getting like 52 frames per second with no CPU overclock at like my highest RSX overclock. When I enabled the what was it, the 3.8, I was getting 54. So it gave me 2 extra FPS. Now, Uncharted 2 is when Naughty Dog was like halfway into their optimization, because by The Last of Us they had it completely optimized, but they hadn't completely optimized by Uncharted 2. But they were very good,
Uncharted 5 is too.
and you're only getting a couple extra FPS out of increasing the cell. So if it was a little bit cell bound,
Felix,
you can see there's a
frozen.
bit of gain. Yeah,
Frozen.
so it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do Grand Theft Auto at 4 gigahertz.
Rip. Here's what was it? NASCAR. Your PS2.
Or I'll
You-
switch over to another
is it
console
no
that
video
has this already
on,
installed.
or is it dead?
It's no video but on.
Does the disk drive work? Is it alive? Is it reading a disk? Will it boot the disk?
I don't know, and I don't know it. The disk drive ejects. I just don't know what it's doing.
Oh, you might want to take the top case off or the top lid and listen to the drive and know its loading sequence. Is there a disk you test with for this that you know what the laser will do?
All right. I think I've had enough of PS3 number 23, Frankie.
Get a Sherwood Syscon out.
Just because you say it louder and more often doesn't mean I'm going to do it.
Oh, this isn't about how loud or how often. This is we need you to do it because, well, one that, but Sherwood Syscon is more experimental, and you're testing like timings and how fast.
No,
things are
right
running.
now I'm
That-
testing games with the overclock for fun, and so that the viewers
no
can
one's
see how it works. This is fun.
No one.
I will get back to doing the boring, annoying stuff later. How about that?
It's not annoying. We know the address. It's the same rights. You just Sherwood.
Felix, we
No
already
one
figured
sets up
everything
games
out
on.
earlier today.
What?
Yeah, NASCAR figured out Sherwood already. You just
Yeah.
need to test.
You want people to see it.
The people must know.
I mean, they've already seen it if they just look at how I did 5.3 gigahertz.
Yeah. Haven't gone that high yet.
One. And then the
5.3
gigahertz
gigahertz.
unless you go to a 45. Unless you go to a 45 nanometer cell.
Sherwood. So let's go.
I know. So yeah, guys, this means that the backwards compatible PS3s are definitely never going to be able to achieve what the Super Slims can.
Well,
Not
Slims.
super slim.
We
Not
will
super
find out. It's
regular.
gonna happen eventually. We don't know how to do it yet,
Well,
but I think it's gonna happen.
well,
We
wait,
do, but we don't know if it works. It's
Felix,
weird.
we can probably do it via mod chip.
Yeah.
That's true. We can hijack the SM bus and do what we want on there, but
Felix just has a Frankie after Frankie after Frankie.
and
Oh,
you
I got
don't.
Frankie's. I got some Frankie's.
I don't have mine hooked up to Syscon.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
I should make more.
I have an AO one that's Syscon enabled, but Webman's broken.
Oh, did you win that B00?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I
You
didn't
should have
bid
ended.
on it.
I thought you bid on it. I would have bid
No.
on it.
No, I got busy with cell overclocking.
Yeah.
No.
Everybody's been busy.
RG better. I actually got a B00.
Why
in
can't
today.
I get this?
Not in. It was no.
No, like
That
this
was
is mine.
cheap, and
Like,
that was
I own
supposed
it.
to be a 12.
All right, I'm gonna have to do a little magic here.
Let me see. Nobody won it.
What? I could have gotten a $20 B00, and you didn't tell me?
Wow, that's a good find.
Yeah. But NASCAR over here didn't.
Somebody got a good deal.
Didn't.
Somebody got a
No
good
one
deal.
got the deal. No one bought
What?
it.
Nobody bought it.
Wasn't paying attention, obviously.
Yeah.
It was in Florida too. How did nobody buy it?
I would have bought it if you. I thought
why
you,
didn't you
weren't.
Oh, he relisted it. He relisted it.
I could have
Oh,
had that.
yay.
If it's in Florida, I could have that in like 2
Mine.
weeks.
Mine.
Wow.
Are you buying this NASCAR? We need to
Can't even make a
not
Frankie.
outbid each other.
RGB, you put a bid on it.
Okay.
Me?
It's getting off this time.
Yes.
We're in. We're in. We're in. All right. Let's see what clocks I currently have. I forget. It was
When does it end?
120.
It ends in over a week. NASCAR, I'll bid on it in a week.
0 to 11. That's 3.8 gigahertz. All right. So. Right. 3128. 041. 1C was 4, right? Let me look that up.
Got a better idea.
Do I get an eBay notification for that?
04. It doesn't say.
RGB, you're gonna be mad at me.
Why?
Okay, it doesn't
I got a notification that it was ending and I missed it.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm going to assume that's correct.
I
Fine.
missed it over all
We
my
just-
other notifications.
I'm just gonna lowball this guy.
No. Just ask for 20.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
it
no,
worked.
I was gonna.
Okay, it worked.
Hang on a sec. I'm calculating what I'm gonna do.
Is this RGB's favorite model? It is RGB's favorite model.
EO1?
Yes.
Yeah.
A KO1? What's up?
A GEO1.
Oh, it's
No, it's
boo.
not. No, it's not.
I like K01.
It is a K.
No, this is my favorite model.
Why
Got a
is this
yellow lot of
PS2
death
red?
cam over here. This is what we don't want to see. Go blinky blink.
Ew.
Oh, I got a pair of controller. Forgot about that.
So NASCAR, what I'm actually, I'll just tell you so that the YouTube people don't hear my plan.
Proceeds to not tell me.
Oh, time base. Forgot. Fix that.
It's in your DM.
So, solo. What is the address of this one? I forgot. Oh, whoa. Triple beeped.
There.
All right, now you can play the soundboard.
Beep, beep, beep.
All right, well, let's find out what the error was. Commander.
3034, probably. I caught a few 3034s, by the way, when I was doing this.
No, 1601, 1701.
Ooh. Okay.
Live lock. That's interesting. Okay. Read 311001 34. So this is at 3.5 3.15 no 3 1.35. I can't speak in the right order.
3.579545.
3.14159265.
Well, I only remember 3.14159. That's as far as I memorized pi.
Wait, this guy in the comments is from Mexico? You see them, they're generally broken, have already been worked on. How do we tell them what was just purchased in Mexico?
I don't know. I'm concerned by
And I
that.
have all PS consoles except handhelds.
Maybe it was just because I enabled that it did it. Let's just try again.
Here, RGB.
Let's just try again. Maybe we'll get lucky.
You got a Deeper K01? I am
Yes.
not franking a K01.
No, this.
Yeah.
cleaner
Oh,
one.
wow. I want to buy it.
Nice.
You.
Yeah, it's fun to recap stuff and then mod it while you're in there. Line of the
I feel like
Dead.
I recapped
That's
all
an
my
awesome
old
name.
consoles. Just recap the evil way.
All right, we're hoping not to see it do something bad. Nope, there it goes. There it goes. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so it doesn't like this one. Huh, that sucks. Let's just go back to 3.8 then. We'll do our tests from there. That's too bad. It must be a temperature thing. Frankie is far more stable because he's pretty much locked to like 40, 45 at most. But this is an unmodified, well, not unmodified. It has good paste and everything, and it's been delidded, but still has the heatsink. All right, so what was it again, right? 21, no, 20, 30. 128.
Oh,
30,
great.
128. 0 to 11, right? Was 3.8?
No.
NASCAR, that KO one you sent me definitely has bad tokens. Just from its yellow
RGB.
light time. What?
This one got worse.
For who? Me or you?
Me.
Oh, you're gonna die tomorrow.
You might. You know, it's not funny. That kind of weather is actually dangerous. Really dangerous. People die.
I think NASCAR, if he's prepped well, he should be okay. I'm concerned more for his
He
horses.
didn't get a
and
generator.
dogs.
So if he loses power,
Generator's not a problem. He can. You can get.
I'm
heat.
now gonna get ice.
Ah, okay, that's a problem. Yeah.
will you be stable? Please be stable.
Oh, I thought it froze for a second when you said.
Okay. Let's see if I can open FileZilla this time and get in here.
NASCAR. Those that
15.
KO one you sent me is definitely bad tokens. Look at how the seller posts a video of its yellow light, and
We're
the
on
thing
second.
it probably gives like an 80 code or a 90 code. So if I can't get that B00, I'm gonna get that KO one, and I don't really care which I buy.
Okay. I just replaced it. I think the time-based correction was fine, but I wanted to update it with the newest one. So we should be good now. I'm just going to reboot, and then we'll try Grand Theft Auto 5. Sorry, Victor, it's taken so long.
Really wants.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nashville's getting hammered with freezing rain though tomorrow.
Yeah.
They're gonna
That's
get
the
like
more concerning
hours
thing.
and hours of it.
Because it's gonna freeze, roads will become unusable. You can't really prep for that as well. Snow is fine. Snow is normal. So
It looks like parts of South
Sorry,
Carolina
I
even
was
will get freezing rain.
Yeah, we're gonna get freezing
Ooh.
rain. I have snow tires, or not snow tires. I'm sorry. I have summer tires, so that's awesome.
Box chat.
you
Yeah.
shouldn't drive.
Yeah, don't go anywhere, Matt.
You have salt?
I'm gonna. Yeah, I have salt on the table in the kitchen.
Okay. So
Okay.
you can't salt your driveway, and I assume you don't have a snow shovel. So.
I'm gonna borrow my mom's SUV.
That's
So-
not a good idea. Just stay home.
It's all-wheel drive.
Yeah, I would.
mean,
It doesn't matter.
All-wheel
You're on
drive
ice,
can't
not
save
snow.
you from black ice. You
All right,
can't
we could
skate
do
with Canada
Bayonetta.
anymore.
That one I know is cell bound, and it benefits a little bit from this overclock. Let's see what else I got. Grand Theft Auto 4 and 5. So let's do 5 first, so we can get
Matt, I have
Victor's
winter tires on
test,
my car.
and then I'll do 4, and we'll unlock the. Oh, did I not?
And I've.
Hold on.
Ice is far, far, far more dangerous than snow.
Hold on.
Because
I gotta fix this. Sorry, guys.
Stay home.
What?
I forgot to disable DTS and doubly, so it's doing that stupid skipping sound thing again.
I had an evil idea.
Of course you did. What's your evil idea?
Set time-based frequency to 2.8, overclock to 5.3.
Speed up time.
Yes.
So the whole reason
Yeah.
she's dropping off the SUV is just in case I have to get somewhere like it, but I don't plan to get anywhere.
No, 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 no. I hate X. I don't want to. No. I don't want to install it. Oh, they try to force you to download it, and if you're pressing X to go fast, you will download it on accident. You have to press circle to cancel that.
No, you can change your behavior.
You see, Felix, that's what you have for being in a hurry.
I know, I was too impatient. Too impatient.
Stop being impatient. Take your time.
I can't help it, man. I'm excited. It's Sell Overclock Day. Sell Overclock Day. Whole weekend of Sell Overclocks. I'm excited, man. This is fun. I've been wanting this for 2 years. More than that, really.
Funny.
What?
What'd you say?
I
What'd you
sent
say?
you a funny.
Oh, you sent me a funny? Oh.
No, I sent NASCAR a funny.
Oh,
No,
not me.
NASCAR.
But
Okay. It's
yeah, Felix, you know what you should do?
Sorry, Ed. I know you sent this a long time ago. It's just sort of annoying and ignoring you. So this is my test spot in GTA 5.
So, Felix, I had an idea. You should demonstrate what happens when we don't do the time-based frequency fix.
Yes, get a Sherwood unit and do it.
No. I was saying he should set his time-based frequency back to 3.2 and go into PS2 on an E model.
Oh. That's funny.
And for people that don't know why he just said no.
No, don't spoil the surprise.
Audio is
Don't
yeah,
spoil it.
Felix, you should just tell him.
All right. So the problem is that this game is locked to 30 FPS. So the only way we're going to tell is if we like drive around the city or do something that would stress. So can somebody tell me where I should go or what I should do in this game that makes it chug? Because I don't really know. Currently, the fan is at 35 to maintain 68 on this Frankie with these timings. But I expect that to go up quite a bit. Go to the city. Okay. Go into the city. Let me make this bigger so I can see it. Hey, you know, even just singing a cover of that could get me copyright.
Yeah.
It's so stupid, too, because I was listening to Muse, the Dead Inside, the other day, and I was thinking, Uprising, I would love to do, like, a montage video to that music. Because it pumps you up so much, man.
But YouTube will be like, nope, no money for you.
Well, I could do it if I was thinking maybe I'd do something like that for members only and just not monetize it. And they'll probably monetize it and take the money from it, but whatever.
Yeah, they will. Even though it shouldn't because it's got music in it.
Projector.
The problem with YouTube the library is that it sounds very second rate.
Sorry, buddy, but I need your car. I'm a cop, undercover. I'm definitely not stealing. No, I'm a cop. Don't shoot me. Attempted murder. Man, everybody in this country's armed and violent. All I was doing is jacking his car. That doesn't mean you could shoot me.
Kentucky. Welcome to Kentucky. Everybody owns a gun.
All right, so we're going into the city he wants.
It's literally the definition of Kentucky, though. Everybody just owns a gun.
This is, by the way, how I envision NASCAR driving.
What do you mean, me?
Yeah, you.
NASCAR. Have you ever sat in shotgun holding a shotgun?
No.
That's something I want to do at some point.
Because they have a little
I've
bit
done
of a
that.
strict law about large open carries.
No, it has to
we're
be
not-
properly cased and everything, of course. But like,
Do that on private property if you're hunting.
oh yeah, private property,
What I
off the
want to do
road
is
on your own property.
I want to do Rambo style with the machine gun strapped to my back.
Yes.
And then hanging off the side of the
You can't.
car.
No, you can't say some of these things on YouTube right now. So stop.
No, it's for no intention to harm.
There's other things I could say that
Really?
I can say on YouTube, but I'm not.
I can't jump the curb? Well, the moon's pretty.
Oh, you could say much worse things for Felix here on YouTube.
I thought I could jump the curb.
Like, hang on.
Hey.
I'm not affiliated with these people.
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with it.
There you go, RGB. You can finish that sentence.
I didn't want the hood.
Studio Halaby does not endorse the views expressed in this video.
Yeah, same.
He endorses all of it.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna move this.
Okay. In the wise words of AI, Studio Halaby is unfortunately a terrorist.
All right, Victor. Did you get what you wanted, or should I go somewhere else specifically? I was trying to jump in his car at speed. It didn't quite work.
NASCAR.
But I wanted a
to find a
convertible
gift like that requires some knowledge.
Okay.
Is all I'm gonna say.
Why is it not? Jeez. Get away! My car now. My car now.
I got it.
She'll bring it back.
I think the only person who would understand why is NGX. But yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I think I know what you guys are talking about without even.
It seems to be pretty locked at 30. I mean, I haven't really seen it drop, but I haven't been able to look up at it that much. I mean, what do you guys think? Is this running well?
No, NASCAR. I've got some fun gifts.
No, I meant combine that one with my sentence.
Oh no. You're ugly. You're disgusting.
Open the map, press X, select the location, go. Franklin's house. Okay, so open the map, press X, go to Franklin's house. Where's Franklin's house? I never play this game, so I don't really know. Oh, so I can do this. Oh. Cool. Let's not go there. Barbershop. His house isn't on that list. Is there enough? Wait, maybe it's beneath my. Hold on.
Wait, you don't like
That's a good response.
the Tomb of the
If you're playing
Giants?
as Franklin, then it should be the home icon.
Safe house. Okay, safe
I meant
safe
the
house.
White animal.
Oh, yeah.
I pressed X, but X isn't the.
It creeps me out.
It says waypoint. Oh, it just tells you where to go.
I have to delete it.
It won't like.
Yes.
Okay, so I do have to go. Ah. Okay. I'll wake up at the hospital. It's okay. It's probably closer to where I live anyway. I mean, I did jack the guy's car. So. Pillbox. Oh, I lost $15. That's all? Man, they have good healthcare here. $15 for a concussion? Dang.
They brought you back to life.
Alright, hold on a second. Let me boost. I want to turn dialogue off, not boost it. There's no way to make these foul-mouthed NPCs stop talking? Seriously. I have to listen to them swearing in this game. There's no way to turn it off.
No.
Wouldn't that be
Now
under
it's not my
SFX?
fault.
I don't know if I set the settings on the stream or ad suitability to say that there was possibly swearing. So I might get in trouble for that. We'll find out. Maybe I'll do it after the stream? I don't know.
Did you hear that, by the way, RGB?
Also, I can't see the map because it's in the bottom left-hand corner of my screen, and there's a box in the way of my monitor. You can't see the waypoint.
Yes, NASCAR, I heard it.
No, that time I was playing it because of Felix's struggle.
No, you played the other one for that.
Let's go the right direction. How about that?
Yes.
That's a great sound clip. I'm glad I found that.
I think my lowrider has a flat.
That's what you get for being a thief.
I'm gonna go shopping. No, I don't want your pizza crap, Dotson. Don't want your pizza crap, Dotson. Hey. Take that one. Oh my gosh! Get out of my way!
Why is it so dark?
NASCAR, I sent you something that.
Because
should
I'm in
give
a.
you-
Okay, here we go. Hey, this thing actually has some power. Handles better.
Why a B1?
And it's a BO one. What?
Why?
It's a BO one too.
I know, why?
Because.
Sweet. Uh-oh, I got the cops on me.
You know what? My response.
Which one was it? This one? That one. Can't remember. Hey, where is it? I guess this is it. Okay. Get on my way. Mine. Okay. We're here. What did you want me to do here? Or did we already do it?
All right, I'm going to bed. Test Sherwood. Good night.
The FPS won't move. It's just locked. Is that it? Did we get what he wanted from this test? Should we move on to GTA 4? What do you guys think?
GTA 4, yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh. I saw some artifacting. Oh, you did see it drop to 28? That's pretty good, though, because I've seen it drop to like 24, 22 stock. Like, it's definitely doing a lot better. Okay. We'll go on to GTA 4 then. Sweet. Yeah, that game runs decent. Like, I would have no problem playing that. I wouldn't be distracted by it. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was sped up, but I don't know. I would have to do some kind of a bench test. Is there like a speed test? I don't know if there's mods for this game or something, but like, is there a drag strip where you can like, we know that there's a specific, yeah, some kind of a performance test. Let me turn that down so we get copyright. There's music here. I don't know if it's... Do you guys know if the music from this game will get you striked? I do not know any of this stuff.
Music in it.
Well, I know there's copyright music in it, but I don't know if like the intro that was just playing, if that was one of them, you know?
Oh, I'm not sure how Rockstar is with some of that.
I mean, I would imagine they're pretty lax, right? Because there's a lot of people streaming their game. Is it gonna load? It is, okay. Let's just not watch that. I don't want to see that. See, that's the thing, man. Like, I played like 5 minutes of God of War Ascension before there was nudity in it, and I had to put it down. It's like, I just don't want to see that in a video game, you know? Maybe that's just me.
Hip, boo. Hip, hip, boo.
It's personal decision. I don't want to see it. I don't care if other people don't mind it, but like, it just kind of bothers me, you know, personally. It is a game. I know. Keep it in that that context, right? It's hypothetical. Can I skip this? I can. I couldn't before, but then it let me skip it eventually. Okay, fine. So we're gonna do the FPS unlock. As far as I know, nobody knows how to do this yet, so this will be first that I know of. It's probably not. Webman mod. Desktop. Overhead. Not that one. Okay, so Need to refresh this. Was still logged into the other one. Grand Theft Auto for 1.08. This is the address you need. And this is the value that needs to be changed. Zero 08 to 00. Where's the 08? That's the question. That didn't seem to work. Huh. This was 1.08, wasn't it? Oh, I may not have the right BLUS version. Hold on. Dang. Oh. Yeah, where's the version? 1.06? Where's the game name? Where's the BLUS name for this game?
Which game?
Okay, yeah, I have the wrong one. That's why. Yeah, I have to have these a specific version of it for
Yeah.
this to work. Yeah, I did that, Victor. It's not on this version. Dang. Do I have the disc of it here handy? I don't think so. Shoot. Which version does Packagey have? You guys know?
No idea.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Derp. Yeah, it's right there on the screen. I just have to look up. NPU, yeah. Dang. Okay, well, that was a bust. Well, I don't know if it was a bust or not. Maybe the FPSs look good to you if you know what they're supposed to look like. Let's see. Not sure if I can show this, but just don't pay any attention to what you're seeing here. NPU. Okay, that's the problem. That's probably what happened. Do I have that here? GTA 4. PS3. Grand Theft Auto 5. No. Well, that doesn't make any sense because I know I had tested this. So where's my copy of the disc? That's annoying me. All right, well, I'll revisit that at a later date. Maybe I'll get the video of it later. So, GTA 4 is a bust, unless I can find a copy of it here somewhere. But what do you want to see in the meantime? Anything else? Bayonetta. Yeah, that's a good one to test. Yeah, let's do Bayonetta. I mean, I could test it like this, but it's probably just going to be locked to 30 most of it. Yeah, did them Sons of Patriots earlier. Pretty much locked to 30 FPS, but for some reason it was like stuttering. But it did that on retail too, so I don't really get it.
In your wickedness.
This is the type of controls I wish that Dark Souls games had, because I like the responsiveness of this type of game. Whereas, I mean, Souls games have that, like, you have to be very deliberate with your button presses kind of thing going for it. And that can be fun, but it's also extremely frustrating. Let's see here. How do I skip this? Can we skip it? Let's do the like not that. Yeah, there we go. Let's do the opening intro because it tends to go up and down a lot.
I like how the weather app, Apple's weather app, describes what I'm receiving right now as a wintry mix.
Devil May Cry 4.
Nice way to put it.
I don't know if I have that one. I don't think I do.
Long since erased from the records of time, there once existed two European clans who served as overseers of history for the powers that be. The Umbra Witches, dwellers
In about 35 frames per second, looks like.
human sages, controllers of the light. The clans paid each other great respect, and their efforts to maintain the balance between them defended the just passage of time. Yet one day, that balance was toppled.
This looks really good for this channel.
This opening would drop to about 17 FPS, if I remember correctly. At times, between 20 and 17, 25. But it would also jump up to 35 every now and then, so... This is just a lot more consistently high. But there's a screen tearing, it looks like. You seeing this? It looks like VSync screen tear. It might be doing that intentionally in order to keep frame rates high. I heard that Xbox 360, the implementation of Skyrim, they chose screen tearing in order to keep frame rates consistently high. Whereas Sony decided to dip the frame rates in order to not have screen tearing. So it's a different decision or choice. It's kind of cool because you can go back and you can play both of those games and you can decide which one you like better. Higher frame rates, or more consistently higher frame rates, or screen tearing.
Fearing the witch's dark abilities,
Or, I mean, or no screen tearing. Right.
they launched the witch hunts, rounding up the battle-weary witches with little resistance and subjugating those who wished to continue the struggle. Human faith in the miracles of their god pushed the witch hunts further, and soon...
Is there supposed to be music here, too? Because I'm not hearing any music, well, although I might have turned it off. Hold on. Turn the music off? Probably did. Okay, I did. That's not the overclock. Yeah, a lot of people have said Sonic Unleashed. I should download that and try it then. I don't know if it's running faster. It didn't feel like it was running faster. You mean like too fast? I think the time-based correction is working in this game. It's going to be hard to tell. We're going to need to do some kind of like bench test where you start a sequence that has to complete, like you can't skip it, and then time it and make sure that it's the same. Otherwise, you're changing something. I don't think it's really something you want to be changing, especially for like speedrunning and stuff. They should probably be banned, honestly, for speedrunning. It's possible. I wonder what the average is. What I need is that Digital Foundry FPS counter thing, you know? Okay, so that's the intro. Did a little bit of playing. It feels good. The screen tearing is annoying, and it makes it kind of hard to focus on what's going on. And also, I think they're using blurring effects when there's fast motion on the screen. It's probably how they're one of the techniques they're using to keep frame rates higher. It is surprising that this game runs as fast as it does, as unoptimized for cell as it is. No, I had it turned off. I didn't want to get copyright striked or anything. Victor. Alright. You said you wanted to just me to run around in GTA 4. I'll do that. What about like an OCR program? It just watches the FPS counter, and every time it changes, it updates a spreadsheet or something. Could we do that? Wait, doesn't Webman Mod have a FPS thing like that? Yep. I forgot about that. Yeah. Where is that? It's in here, isn't it? Is it under CPU RSX? What was that? I might have an older version. Setup? I don't know where it would be in this version. Am I missing it? Wait, here, yeah. CPU RSX fan chart.
Yeah.
But then how do I... Oh, I save. Do I have to restart it?
Yeah, you do. On mine to enable it, it's just you just hold down L3 and R3.
By the way, there's an issue with Webman Mod, the most recent one. It doesn't do the calculation for cell correctly, so Aldo's going to have to fix that. So I'm on a previous version for that reason. Okay, should be back up now. Yeah. So where is this FPS for the temp? It's just a temperature thing. It's not an FPS thing, is it? It's just temps. Chart. I don't see it in this version. I just don't know where I'm looking. Oh, there it is. Okay. But it's just temperature and fan speed at the moment. That's too bad. I wish we could get FPS in here. Just have like an FPS average. Wait, start plus select for what? Oh yeah, it would be awesome if we could just have that right in Webman Mod. Just have an average FPS So that's something that I've done here with my get temps in Syscon Commander. I've added an current temperature. You've got an average, and then a minimum and a maximum. So you can see what it ranges from, and how much time, and what it averages at. And I wanted this so that I could figure out what the delta T is of the operation temperature of a 90 nanometer RSX for my own research. So I had to make this tool to get that. Well, that was kind of a bust. So we'll just do that. 750. Yeah, let's go to 1,000. One gigahertz, baby. Okay. No, not that one. Wrong one. No. And if it's at all possible, I would love to have a black border, or even just a semi-transparent gray behind the text for the FPS mod.
Daddy's back, you bitches!
Ugh. What a disgusting opening.
He's just a... How you going to find your way around the city without me? Come back, Nico. Ne budu dete.
I don't want to. Can I kick him out of the car? Is that possible? Get out. I want to talk to you. Fine, I'll go find my own car. Seems pretty dark, doesn't it? I'll bet you I have a mismatch between limited and full range. That's what this looks like to me. The game is a bit too dark. Okay. Let's enable FPS. Oh, come on! What kind of open world game is that? Force me to do your intro.
Why don't you show me around the city? Fucking terrorist! bridges so good. You without the visa, I would stay in broker. Fucking stay in whole beach. Everyone like, what are you doing, cousin? Nico, ne bude kreten!
I don't want to hear you talk anymore. That's where I'm going. God.
Energy for the important things like shopping, burying relatives, or attending court hearings.
And of course, it won't let me. Did we get what we wanted out of this game? Because I just don't want to listen to this guy talking. Shut up! Gosh. He annoys me. Sorry. Maybe I get a good vantage point from up here. Is there like a first person view? Or is it all third person? I didn't even go bowling. How do you go bowling? Like, where would I go to go bowling? I can't really, because I have to do this intro, huh? I could explore the ship. I think it'll let me run around in this small sandboxed area without having to talk to that guy. Yes, unfortunately, it's limited to 30 FPS. I have an FPS unlocked, but it doesn't work on this specific version of the game. I have to have a BLUS version. I don't have the disc, or I can't find the disc. I'm pretty sure I had it because I don't seem to have the files on my computer, and the version that Packagey has is this version. And I know I've overclocked it, so I must have the game physically here somewhere. Just can't find it right now. All right, I've had enough. Had enough of Grand Theft Auto 4. Can he jump? He doesn't jump. Huh. There we go. Yay! No. Get me out of here. Let's go explore the ship. There's something to do up here. Is this good? I don't know. Like, what does this game normally run? Does it dip a lot?
Drive us to our place on Mohawk. He's just up the road. I'll let you know when we're there.
You can anonymously segregate people and change voting districts to keep minorities down.
Wow, your character's taking some virtual payola and seizing some people's homes under eminent domain.
Why don't you show me around the city?
How do I change the channel? The radio channel. That's how I get in and out.
Did you see everything you wanted to see? Can you drive your cousin home now? You can live the dream of being a real civil servant. You without the visa, I would stay in broker. Fucking stay in Hove Beach. Everyone like us does.
Alright. I know how to fix this problem. Just turn off game audio. If your ears offend you, cut them off. That's what insurance is for, dummy. Don't get out of your car. You don't gotta fight anybody. All we gotta do is exchange information. Seriously. We live in a society of civilized people. I mean, ideally. Do I have to be on it? Does I have to be on it? Heaven forbid he has to walk 3 extra feet. Ooh, I got a trophy. Is there a reason I can't move? What is happening right now? Oh, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me move. He lives in an apartment building. Oh. This is a tutorial? Do I have control of the character now? Can I actually go explore the city? Okay. Where is it? Oh. Okay, these cars do not handle at all like GTA 5. Or at least this one doesn't. Okay, this is a real piece of crap. Give me something better. Well, this one's not that much better either. And it's hard to see the FPS when it's so bright. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't find like some fun, I don't know, vista or like a good overview of the city or something would be nice. I don't think I'm getting out of that. Who's after me? Sure. What, you never seen anybody drive into a ocean before?
Oh my, no, that's not very kind.
What? I'm just standing next to you. What's unkind? I'm just standing here. Walk away if you're uncomfortable. Jeez. She's not very nice, is she? I'm just enjoying this view on the beach with you. Could have had a nice conversation. Instead, she just had to reject me. Get away from me, weirdo. They could have programmed, nicer NPCs. Everybody in these games are mean. Okay, here we go. I'm king of the hill. King of the hill. So, let's read some of the comments. Is there any questions that I missed that people wanted me to answer? Go to the city. Already did that. Oh, that's different. People. Yeah, it does look dark. Well, now it looks blown out because of the brightness turned on. I mean, that looks better, but I think the darks are still a little too dark. This could be a limited versus full mismatch thing. I'll look into it later. Actually, here, let me let's put the PC. Where is it? Oh, come on. Really? That's actually kind of fun. Oh, we can do a chart too. I don't get it, but okay. No, I haven't tried PTM yet. I have some here, but I haven't put it on. And I don't know if it's not genuine, though. It's the stuff you get from Amazon, and I don't know how it performs compared to the genuine Honeywell stuff. Currently, no. I can go higher on GPU. Well, I can't go any higher than the VRAM. That's as high as it'll go. But I could probably go to about 800. 1.4, and I might be able to do 3.9. I don't think I tried 3.9 on this console. 4 didn't work. 4 gigahertz. Higher than 650, 800, and it starts off. Yeah. But if you add voltage, that's it might stabilize it. Well, and a 2101A has the first revision, 5300. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lost video. It's still on, though. Game?
Not for long.
Wiki? Where is it? It's still on, but it's like I just lost video.
Maybe check your.
It could be because Webman was running in the background doing the charting thing. It might have just. It is buggy sometimes, but you can tell it's not 100% stable, and there's work to be done. I'm not sure the cell overclock or any of them are going to be all that practical. We'll find out. We will find out. I'm hopeful. But I'm going to probably call it here in a little bit. I might do one more game. How about one last game? We test one last game. What should it be? What do you guys want to test? Gran Turismo 6. That's possible. Okay. Any other takers? Dante's Inferno? What's that? 5. Let's do GT6. If we're going to do a Gran Turismo, let's do the most recent, which I'm assuming is probably the hardest for it. I don't know, actually, how optimized or good was GT5 versus GT6. I mean, it was said that it was like an intensive game, but I didn't really think so. I thought the frames were pretty okay. Mostly 60 FPS, occasional dips. Okay. Naughty Bear. Do I have that? Oh, I wanted to try Sonic Unleashed. I'm getting tired, though. Trying to keep normal hours, and it's already... Wait. The time is wrong. Okay. Well, I have Sonic Unleashed is the one that I wanted to. I almost forgot about.
I sent you the save file.
Okay.
But it's for BLUS. I don't know if you can do it with packaging.
What's going on here? I saw it. I screwed it up by hitting the wrong button. You are as please. I should have gone the other way. Stupid. Sonic Unleashed. Let's see how long this takes. Is it gonna? What happened? Oh, there it is. Hello. Hello. Okay. It should be. Alright. Let's wait for that. And in the meantime, Gran Turismo 6. Whoops. I keep forgetting that I have to apply the overclock before going in. Yeah, I agree, Cody. I liked when consoles were unique hardware, like PS3 or N64 or Super Nintendo, because those limitations gave them a unique flavor. And so there was differentiation between each of the consoles. The developers usually would stick to one console because it was hard to learn, and it would be too hard and not economical to learn multiple platforms. So you ended up with this. Well, yeah. You end up with this difference in like the way the same game will run, which is pretty interesting. You can play like Mortal Kombat on Super Nintendo versus Genesis. They're both fun and interesting. I think Super Nintendo has better sound, right? There's Ed knows that one better than me. Probably going to bed. Wait, I didn't just agree to download something, did I? Crap. I was going too fast. Again. Because if I remember correctly, there's a huge download that took like a day. Alaska? Awesome, bro. I want to go back to Alaska. I went up there for like a 4-day weekend. When it flew into Anchorage, took the train up the up to Fairbanks. Man, that was probably the coolest experience. Like the closest thing to a Polar Express anywhere. And then it was like a couple days at Chena Hot Springs. That was fun. Alright, let's enable the FPS mod now. Wait for it to update before I close XMB. Okay, I'll close it, and I want to turn off music before I get copyrighted here. How do I have to do it from the menu, huh? Let me do it in game. So where are the settings? Cars. Tools? No. Menu? Ah, there we go. Menu. Options. Sound options. Volume. Where's sound effects? Where's the music? Where's music? What in the heck? Oh, you can set your own I forgot about that. You can choose your own music. Yeah, that was a cool feature about this game. Have your own playlists. BGM. I mean, I don't have any music on this PS3, but I can't set it to it, so I don't have anything. Oh, this one. Menu BGM. Race BGM. I see. Okay, thanks. Sorry. There we go. Thanks for that. I would never have guessed that. Race BGM. How the heck does that... Why don't they call it race music volume? Right? That makes sense. Did they anywhere have the acronym spelled out so I would know what BGM stands for? I don't think so.
Background music.
What is it?
Background music.
Background music. That makes sense now that I've heard it. Explained. Well, I can't do arcade mode? Why can't I do arcade mode? I just want to get in a race. I have to buy a car first, apparently. No, I want the gallery. Just give me a car. Look, I got a minivan. Woohoo! Not really a minivan. Why would you want an egg-shaped car anyway? Oh, I hate long tutorials. Now can I race? No, gotta do this again. Really? I've heard of a Honda Fit. That's about it. It's playing music in the menu. I don't know if this music is copyright.
That music is not. Most of that music was composed for the game.
Okay.
GT6 has some.
I mean, if you
very
want a
interesting
console without internet, you can remove the internet. Like, you could disable the port or something. Turn off Wi-Fi or, like, take the antenna out. So it can't get good Wi-Fi signals. I don't really... It's not really much of a risk at this... Like, I think as long as you're... Like, Sony's pretty permissive. They're not like Nintendo, right? They're not going after people for enjoying PS3s and their back catalog, because that drives sales of those games on newer platforms like PS5. That's how I see emulation and piracy of old games, right? It's how people find these old games that they're really interested in playing. And then they go out and buy the used copy, and they're essentially supporting the used game market. And all these people like me, that bought them when they were new, can sell them and recoup some of the money that, we originally spent buying those games brand new for $60 or $50 back then. I would say that I bought more games because of emulation and piracy than I would have. I probably wouldn't even be a gamer if it wasn't for piracy and emulation, honestly. Because I couldn't afford any of these games. And then when I got old enough that I could afford it, I wanted to reconcile, that childhood time of my life where I wanted these games, but Mom couldn't buy it for us. We were too strapped for cash. Bro, I remember she was washing baggies, like sandwich baggies, and drying them and reusing them. That's how strapped we were. It was ghetto back then. Who needed that side panel anyway? What? What? My line is not ideal. All right, what's the consensus? You guys like arcade style racers or simulation? What's your jam? Like Sega Rally or what? Not Sega Rally. What's the one that was popular? Like Daytona and those, or like Crazy Taxis. Where that does like full side drifting and everything. It's not realistic in any way. Or do you like sim where they try to make it realistic and you have to like control your speed and whip yourself around corners? All of them. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I like the campiness of the arcadey styles, like the Sega racing arcades. They just have a flair. They're fun. They're not meant to be serious. And then there's games like Gran Turismo where it's a heck of a lot of fun to try to play a game that's fairly realistic. Need for Speed? Yeah, I know a lot of people like that one. I never got into it myself, though. Simulation. If I wanted simulation, I'd drive to Costco. That's fair enough. But before you can drive, it can teach you a little bit about how the physics work. I thought that was beneficial because I played, Gran Turismo 3 before I could drive. And then when I drove, I kind of understood like how gears shifted and stuff better than I probably would have otherwise. You guys see that movie, Gran Turismo? I thought it was pretty well done. I was pretty dubious about that movie because, video game movies like Resident Evil did not translate. I guess Resident Evil has its own niche, the movies, but I just did not like them because it was nothing like the game. Pushed it a little too hard. Okay. A lot too hard. A lot too hard. Good thing my egg has a stronger engine than everybody else. I almost had it. Almost had it. Just missed the line. See, this is fun. It's fun to try to get the car to hit that line, and when you get it perfect and you can carry your speed through, it's such a satisfying feeling. And that's what I like about simulation versus, say, like a arcade. I like an arcadey game, but the simulation, when you get it right, is so satisfying. Your repair stream? Cool. Go for it. What are you repairing, Yeti? Really? Guess it's not going to, download while I'm playing the game, I guess? Thought it would. Background download. I mean, with as aggressive of a overclock in RSX, this game is pretty much locked. Does it even go to? I guess it would go to 60, huh? In game, not in cutscenes.
But not in cutscenes. Cutscenes are locked to 30. It's only gameplay that the.
Yeah. Let's try another race. There's a recomp of this? Or a recomp of what? Anon. Anon. Do that one. I'm having fun. Having fun playing Gran Turismo. Oh, Unleashed. Cool. What is that on? Ed, you'd probably know. Where's the recomp for Unleashed? Is that on like PC or what? When you say recomp, what's the difference between a recomp and a decomp? I'm thinking decomp, but it may not be what you mean. PC. Cool. And then once it's... so usually those are decompilations, right? So that you can natively run them on PC hardware, or whatever hardware you port it to. It's kind of like the first step to then getting it ported to like Dreamcast or something. I know a lot of these games are getting ported recently. It's really cool. I love Dreamcast. Love to see it. Whoa. Okay, that was a sharper corner than I was expecting. For the speed check. This is how you're supposed to race, right? That's what bumpers are for? Uh-oh. 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 Whoa. What was that? Could you imagine if that happened at the end of an endurance race? Heck no, bro. No way. Not after like 8-hour race have that happen and you lose. Oh man, that would suck. Just like that yellow light of death video, the first one. That would be no bueno. Couldn't quite whip it. Too far out on that line. You know what? I think what I like about this one, simulation, is because I was on the ski team in high school, and so when you're doing slalom, you have to get the right line, and it's the same skills, looking ahead for these corners and getting it, and it's a very satisfying feeling when you lock it in, when you're looking 2 or 3 gates ahead, and you're whipping past the gates that you're on. It's the same feeling. It's like when you've got the level mastered and you're able to switch flawlessly between and get extra time out of it. It's I don't know, it's fun. It scratches an itch in your brain. Slow in, fast out, yeah. Really? Cody almost had one of those moments. Yeah, they suck. I had one, I can't remember what it was, but yeah, it was very disappointing. It was probably like a boss that I had been working on for a really long time. I got very close to beating him, and it was some stupid thing that happened right at the end. And I ended up having to spend an extra day trying to beat him again. I can't remember what game it was. Yeah, I would say this game is not a good showcase because it runs fine. At least I think it runs fine. I can't tell if it's running any different. I mean, any faster or poorer or more stuttery because of the overclock. Okay, let's see here. What did we get? We didn't. All right, well, we're not going to get to Sonic Unleashed tonight. Wait for that to download. I'll probably go online and buy that immediately because I want that game anyway. So, if anybody gets pissy about me downloading it, I will rectify this situation soon and pay some eBay their ransom for it. I've got Orange Box, but I only... What did I get it on? Was it PS3 or was it 360? Got it for 360 instead. Can you still play Team Fortress 2? popular for a while. Copy. Yeah, I want one. I don't want to give everybody my address. I suppose I could get a P.O. box, but it's annoying to have to pay for that thing. And I barely use it, at least right now. Orange box. Yeah, I got it on 360, so I don't have that orange box on PS3. I have Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I don't have any of the... Well, no, I did have one other... I think that's not the right... COD. What else do I have? I've got Oblivion. I don't know how it runs. I've not actually played Oblivion. I should do that. I've got the Sonic Genesis collection, but that's not going to help us much. Mass Effect, Drakengard 3, Dragon Age. Alpha Protocol. Battlefield 3? Oh, what about Nier? How does Nier run? I don't know. Oh, really? That's nice then. So Oblivion is fairly decent on PS2. That's good to know. Okay. Yeti and booters. All right, I might DM you. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, but the last time I got a PO box, it cost me like $80, and the only reason I did it was so I didn't have to give Ace my address. It's not that I didn't trust the guy, but I don't trust the guy. And when I say Ace, I don't mean Ace in the Sega community. I'm talking about PS3 community Ace. I don't mind him. He's fine. I just don't want to give him my address. That's all. Yeah. I got Resistance Fallen Man. I wonder if that one would be good. Okay, I got a few more to try. It's kind of frozy. Yeah, it's a little frozy. It's a lot frozen. It's a lot frozen right now. Yep. Yep. Well, actually, no, it's just frozen. It's not even beeping. It's actually kind of hard to get it to do anything but sit here on a green light. Where's this? Yeah, see, that's what it's doing. It's just sitting here, green light, frozen. Frozen. Oh no. Hello? It doesn't even want to register my button press.
You broke it.
Alright, I'll use Syscon to do it. I don't like turning it off at the back. Where did I put my keyboard? Oh, there it is. That shuts it down. So do I have The Last of Us on here? Don't. So I'll just put that in. Let's do the Last of Us mirror scene. I haven't gotten that footage yet. And that's one of my go-to benchmarks. So the thing about Ace is like he talks a lot of crap, but his crap talking game is actually like off the chain. Like he's really good at it. It makes me laugh. It's kind of an endearing Australian trait, you know. They're just really good at trash talking. There's no I don't know if there's anybody else better in the world than Australians at talking trash. And I think they pride themselves on it too. No. Dang it. Press X. No, I don't mind Ace. Ace is a known quantity, right? You get what you get with Ace. And if you watch his, like, he live streams his stuff so you can see what his work is like. And then you can make an informed decision as a buyer. And I think that's good. But that doesn't mean that I agree with all of the things he does. He cuts some corners that I wouldn't, but that's his prerogative. He has the right to make those decisions for his business. I just wish he would be more upfront to his customers about that. And maybe he is now. I haven't been following him. So we've had beef in the past, but that's just egos and, you know, because I didn't really understand that he's just busting my chops, you know? Yeah. I think he's just trying to rile people up. It's I don't know if it's well-meaning trolling. Maybe it's just a little bit of like underhanded trolling, but not like malicious trolling, you know? Yeah, he's the same ways. I like him because he's really good with Syscon stuff, and he's pretty dang good with the soldering iron and sleuthing out and figuring out how things are working. So Ace is definitely a resource in the PS3 community. So I'll put up with a lot of egos and stuff. Z's got an ego. Paco had an ego. Like, there's egos, right? People got egos. It's fine. Just gotta roll with the punches, right? have a good sense of humor about it. At the end of the day, we're all just interested in the same thing, right? Keeping these consoles alive and having fun doing it. Maybe making a little bit of money on the side. Why not? I like the intro. It's very chill. And then you find out the game is not so chill. Subject matter. It's a really good game, though. It's a lot of missed opportunities, though. Like, I felt like it was a bit too linear, and when you could go off the linear path and you explored, you found some secluded corner, it would have been a perfect place for a trophy or a chest or some, rare item or gun or like an unlimited clip, right? But there was nothing. There's just nothing. It was a dead end. Perfect place to hide something. I wanted to be rewarded for finding it, but there was no personality there. Not even the cake is a lie. Nothing. I mean, maybe I didn't find all of the little places they hid things, but I found places that they could have hid things that weren't utilized. Or should have hid things, I should say. Oh, I think I forgot to apply the RSX overclock. Well, let's see what the CPU overclock does by itself, and then we'll enable the RSX. Oh my god, why is my controller keep doing that?
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something.
Uncle Tommy? Hello?
Okay. Blame Sean. Oh, what's up, Ando?
What was that all about?
Okay. I have an FPS unlocked for this, but I'm not sure if it's this particular version or if I need to update. So, let's check. Last of Us, version 1.11. I think I have to update. Let me try it and see. Yeah. Okay, I've got to update. This is the wrong version. Oh, why not? It might have been why I crashed in the first place, but. Not the one that I'm currently on. I was using that one earlier. Vigo? How do you pronounce that? JH. Is it silent? And it's just Vigo? Because it's fun, Anon. OGX is just like, I don't know. I guess it's like, how far could you push the hardware? You know? Well, this one's been delidded, and I can't remember if I put liquid metal on the die for this one. I might have. I have to go back and look. Maybe one of the viewers know. Number 12, have I? I don't think I've released a video on number 12. It's my EO1 Frankie. I didn't know you could overclock a switch. That's cool. I wonder, yeah, because OGX was pretty capable. Like, it could do, like, N64, and that was back when N64 was not well emulated. God, I remember when N64 was, like, hard to emulate, and all the emulators were just, like, kind of bad or slow. It was notorious for the longest time. Preheating, I like to bake them. I like to bake the moisture out for at least 24 hours. Rambo did a test. He has a vacuum drying oven. It's like the best way to do it. And he got a balance, like he could hang the board off it, and he was weighing them before and then like every 6 hours, and then he graphed the change. So you're literally weighing the water as it's evaporating out of the board, and then you can see how long it takes to get out. And by about 24 hours, it was pretty much done. But like 18, I think it was 18 to 24, and before that, it was like a quick drop off with like an asymptotic decay. was kind of interesting because it proved that there's moisture in the board and exactly how long at 100 degrees Celsius you needed it to be baked before it was out. It's 18 to 24 hours. It was a cool test because it's just it's one of those things that just proves the point, you know. And very rarely will I ever use the word proof in science. I usually use the word like evidence or support, right? Because it doesn't have the concrete sureness that proof has. That's not very common in science, actually. Okay, we have the right version now. Did it freeze? It froze, didn't it? I mean, the music's playing, but the particles aren't moving. It's probably because I was messing around with Webman mod. It happened right when I refreshed it. I probably shouldn't have done that while it was loading. Fine. Power draw? I don't have it plugged into my kilowatt. I need to have to turn it off to do that. Why is it not? There we go. There we go. Beep, beep, beep. Some of it is. The thing is, when you're using Webman mod like I am through the interface, like when you refresh matters because you can cause live lock conditions, which is a software incompatibility thing. It's just like if the console's doing something at a certain time and you've usurped it with Webman and it does some sort of call, it can interfere with what's going on and that can cause it to lock up and freeze. I think that's what happened in this case. And also I've got a download going, so there's multiple things happening on this console at the same time. And I don't want to do 1,000. I'm going to drop it back to 950 because 1,000 is pretty aggressive. It's not pretty aggressive. It's about the most aggressive, actually. Except for Luan Tellis, he had a console that does like 1,300 megahertz RSX memory clock. It's crazy. So if it freezes, it has some kind of fault. Yeah, there's no in order to apply the overclock, it's done in Syscon. So if it locks up or it causes a yellow out of death, no problem. I just change the EEP ROM value back to default and it'll boot. And when it comes to the RSX overclock, now we don't even have to have any brick risk at all. It's all done through custom firmware in EvilNet. You just apply it right there in the menu. No more modified firmware brick risk. That overclocking video that I did, what was it, like last year? It did not age well. Because the PS3 dev community is just... It moves too fast, man. It moves too fast. Let's hope it doesn't lock up on me again. The GDDR5. NASCAR, the guys were saying that there's an issue. There's something about byte structure we don't understand with the later Super Slims. But Slims, I think we were able... No, it locked up again. Okay, so maybe maybe The Last of Us just can't quite get in game at this overclock. Yeah. With the UART, Syscon UART, just found the right bytes in the EEP ROM. And then it sets the clock multiplier in the base frequency or something like that. I don't remember how it works exactly. All I know is Major gave us some hint like 4 years ago, and nobody was smart enough to figure it out until now. The guy is the GOAT, man. We are beating off his scraps. All right, this is not going to work. That's too bad. Possibly. We're not sure. I think Nate's looking into it. See if we can set these values in level 0. And if we can, then, or level 1, then he should be able to add it to EvilNet. But I'm not the expert on this stuff. When it comes to firmware, and I'm very, very noob. Okay. I tried holding down on the button. Was it? I don't know. Maybe it's just the contact. Oh, there it goes. Sometimes it's the capacitive touchpad is not very good. I'm doing this on a backwards compatible model with a 90 nanometer cell. If you do this on a 45 nanometer cell, you can get it to 5.2 gigahertz. So the cell overclock is actually going to have, it's going to make Slims better than the backwards compatible models. At least for PS3 games. It breaks PS2 games, by the way. We're gonna have to figure out how to patch the the EMU cells to run at the new time-based frequency. It overclocks the base frequencies that the cell runs at, including all of the SPEs, I think. So instead of 3.2 gigahertz, I'm currently running, what, 4? Or was it 3.8? Yeah. What I'd love is to get, like, I don't know, like, go through a bunch of backwards compatible models, right? Find a super efficient cell, overclock it to the hilt, to its potential, and then get a Golden Goose 40 nanometer GPU and put that on a Frankie. And hope I can get 1000 RSX with a 4 gigahertz CPU, relatively stable. That's what I'd like to see from a backwards compatible PS3. Realistically, I think you could probably get 4.6 maybe out of a Slim. I don't know. We'll see. It's so new right now. I'm super excited. Like, I'm jazzed. I should have gone to bed an hour ago. This is amazing. I've been waiting for 2 years to be able to overclock the cell and see what it does. I suspected it was going to break a lot of stuff because there's so many things that are tied to the XDR frequency, the cell frequency, the SPEs, the way that the architecture works, like, in order to do the timing for operations and stuff, coordinating between PPE and SPE. Like, I just thought that if we were able to do it, the games would run fast and we wouldn't be able to patch them. But Kufu did it in, like, I mentioned it to him, it runs fast, and then he sent me a thing, said put it here, and it worked. It fixed the time base, and some of the games run fine and run much better. And then some games just freeze and lock up like that. So, yeah, maybe some of the games will have to be patched. I don't know. I mean, you want to see it in action. Which one? Oh, software. Yeah, FileZilla, when you do a large transfer, scales by how much the overclock is, at least until it reaches some sort of limit on the gigabit Ethernet port. So I went from, was it about 15 megabits per second to 17 megabits per second with a 3.8 gigahertz overclock. So transferring games to and from your PC over FTP would definitely benefit. It'd just take less time. I'm sure Homebrew could use it too. I would like to see some decomp projects brought to PS3. I think it would be cool to see, like, a dev try to optimize something that's been well studied, like Super Mario 64 for PS3. I haven't installed it yet. I need to do that. He's asking if I've done any testing on my GGB. No, I harvested it, but I haven't installed it on a board yet. I did a test of the console that it was on before, and it did 1,000. And then that console, I removed that RSX, and I went to put it on a Frankie, and I kid you not, literally 3 seconds before the balls reflowed, VRAM exploded and shot out from underneath the underfill. And it ruined it, destroyed it. And that was probably the most stable 1,000 overclocked Golden Goose I've seen since. And I've seen multiple of them, and they haven't quite gotten to 1,000. So that one was a tragedy. Complete tragedy. But I have another one, and I've also got a CGB, so the Copper Goose. In case you're wondering what that means, it's just the manufacturer of the die. So the Golden Goose is, oh gosh, now I don't even remember who's who. Is it? It's Sony. No. Is it Sony? Yeah, it's Sony. And the other one was Toshiba, I think. Gosh, I don't even remember. This is what happens when you spend a year on Sega. You lose all your PS3 stuff. Sony, yeah. Toshiba did CGB. Okay, that's what I thought. You know what I wonder is when you have those artifacts, right? I wonder if anybody's ever tried to overvolt. Like, what happens if over time it just loosens, right? Gets worn out to the point where it starts artifacting and it needs a boost in voltage to make that go away. I haven't tried that. The next time I get an artifacting backwards compatible, I'm going to try boosting the voltage and see if I can't stabilize it. I suspect it's just going to be, you know, the bumps or BGA defect. But you never know. Something that needs to be tested. GT4. Yeah, I did that. GTA 4, I have a disc around here somewhere of the specific version that I need so that I can use the FPS unlock. So I can uncap the FPS and then see the effect. But it pretty much locks it at 30, since the game's locked down at 30 anyway. Well, it didn't seem to run like crap, at least in the intro. A DGB. No, is it DGPs that are 5301s? I think that's what my my new old stock were. I know, right? Here we're going to such lengths just to play games at 30 FPS. Keep it in perspective, right? You can polish a turd, but it doesn't... It's a pretty turd. It's still a turd. Okay, maybe it's not fair to characterize the PS3 as a turd, but let's get real. It's not the most friendly hardware. it's certainly interesting, and it was ahead of its time in parallel processing. It was just not implemented in a very friendly manner. The base frequencies on cell. I forget. It's something like 400 by 8. Is that it? A divisor of 5? So it's 80 megahertz. That's what they were saying. So 80 times 5 is 400. Yeah. And then times 8 is 3.2 gigahertz. That's the that's how it is. Now, if we could change the divisor from 5, we wouldn't have 80 as the base frequency because 80 is screwed up. That's the incompatibility here. We can't go above 4 gigahertz without causing an error because of XDR timings and core timings. They don't match up. There's like a multiple of 80, and the next integer multiple is like 6.4 gigahertz, and that's way too high. So we need to be able to change the divisor from 5 to something else, so we can then change the multiple to something more reasonable, and it will be integer with XDR. I don't really understand it. This is essentially what they're trying to. We're hoping to find to make more overclock stable or higher overclock stable on retail. All right. I'm getting tired. We have an entire weekend, right, to play more games, get more footage, try stuff out. And I mean, I'd encourage you to try it out on your own console if you have the ability to do UART and you're comfortable doing it and you don't mind taking the risk. Because the more people that look at this and test it out might think of things that we hadn't, and then we can maybe we can crack this nut together. It'd be cool. I really want this to work. I just don't believe it will. I hope it does. I hope I'm wrong. It's so complicated. I feel like there's always going to be some glitchiness to it. But it's way more stable now than we thought it would be. So I don't know. I have a lot of faith in PS3 dev community. So this could go either way. It could be perfect and we've got it, or it could be doesn't really help that much and there's not really any point. And it makes your console a lot hotter. So why do it? It doesn't work on Super Slim yet. We think it will. It should be able to because it can all be done through UART. And we have UART for every PS3. So once we figure out the right offsets for whatever it is that's causing them to error out, then probably. I can't give you a more definite answer, though. Let's see. This is not a very interesting screen. Maybe I could get in a game and like have an attract mode or something. So there's something to watch while I'm reading comments. I got in game before without overclocking the RSX. So why don't I just get in game and then uncap the frame rate then? Yeah, man, throw a slim on the bench and try it. You'd have some fun. If you the best thing about a slim is if you brick it, you get to steal the RSX and put it on a Frankie. Win-win, right? If you're going to harvest it anyway. And if you test that it works, then you know that RSX is good. Plus, if you overclock it, then you know its potential, which is useful. But, you know, there's the ethics of killing the living to harvest its heart and put it into another console that's more desirable. But then again, it's going to come down to your priorities, because that Slim has a 45 nanometer cell that has the potential of overclocking a lot higher. So if PS3 games are the priority over, say, PS2 games, then perhaps, you know, the Slim is your Huckleberry. I think with the mod chip you could do it. Cronin. Ask Kufu about it. Because he knows how to do it with the mod chip. And I can't remember if he said he did it on a 28 nanometer or not. Yeah, I mean, with the way the technology has been going in democratizing, like, PCBA, you can design it and order a board and have it shipped to you in under a week, assembled and tested electrically. Like, that is amazing. Just like 15 years ago, you'd spend $2,000 doing that. And you'd have to go through a quote process and everything. It wasn't friendly at all. So I could see maybe in the next 20 years, there might be some fabs out there that would start offering, like, custom dies. So you send them a design of your die and then they would make it for you. Like, if we reverse engineered the RSX, it would be awesome if we could make, like, a pin compatible 7 nanometer RSX. Wouldn't that be sweet? I just don't think it's a reality. That's really high tech stuff and way beyond the level. I don't know. Maybe there's some what do they call them? Physical design engineers? What's the engineer that makes the die? Physical design, those are the people that do the is it the console? Or is it the physical design team that does the die? FPGA? No, not at all. No, man. There's no FPGA in the world that's ever going to be able to do a cell. We're talking about 8 SPEs running at 3.2 gigahertz. You're going to need an FPGA that does something like 10 times that frequency. That's going to be ridiculously expensive. You know, Calypso Man wants to do a 28 nanometer to 90 nanometer interposer board. And he's reverse engineered most of the pads on the 28 nanometer and found their corresponding spot on the COK boards. There's something like 20 signals that he doesn't know what they do. And there's a bunch of signals missing, mainly in the PS2 I/O area. So you will lose PS2 functionality if you could get it to work on a COK. But yes, technically, it might be possible to put a 28 nanometer on a COK. But it wouldn't be practical, and the only reason you'd do it is for bragging rights. Oh boy, this music will put people to sleep. Direct die versus heat spreader. My problem with that is that the IHS on the PS3 is structural also. So it helps keep the package coplanar, not just so that the heatsink will sit flush against it, but also so that it will stiffen the package and prevent warping a little bit. And so when you remove that adhesive and you don't put it back, I worry there might be a long-term negative consequence. I don't have data to say that that's true. And people have delidded, not reglued, and it works fine. I can confirm this myself. I might even be willing to do it myself on my own console, but I wouldn't sell that to someone else.
What was that all about?
Unless they ask me to. In which case, they get what they ask for, because they're paying customer, right? Okay, so I am in game now. It just didn't like the RSX overclock for some reason. I know I can do this without the cell overclock. I can get in game, no problem with those timings. So the cell overclock makes the RSX overclock less stable, or the RSX overclock makes the cell overclock less stable. I don't know which it is. All right, The Last of Us, FPS uncapped. Set. We go over here to this 2, change that to 1 or 0, and set that. So now we are uncapped. Yeah, look at the fan speed, 40%. In this test, with good paste, I normally would say that you would need a D-lid if this is over 45% on the cell. That's what I would normally go by. But in this case, I believe this console was doing something like 33 before. So the fans have increased 6% in order to keep the cell cool at 3.8 gigahertz. By the way, I don't like to measure temps. I like to keep my temps at my target because I don't like the swings, the delta temperature changes. That's what causes the stress. So this is Webman Mod trying to keep it at 68 dynamic. The metric I use is the percentage needed to keep it there. So the fan percentage just goes up and down. Some people like to go by temperature, but that actually causes more harm to the console. That's why I do it this way. Okay, I'm going to try enabling the overclock again, but maybe less aggressive. Even less aggressive. So I did 950 last time. Let's do 900 on the memory overclock. And we did 750. Let's do 700 this time. This is a very minor minor. Compared to a 90 nanometer, this would be crazy overclock. You know what's interesting about the Flex IO? I was wondering about this. Like, it has a limited amount of bandwidth. And with us increasing the timings of everything on the Flex IO, at some point we're going to reach a limit, right? It handles it quite well, actually, the 90 nanometer cell. Surprisingly. Gotten it up to 4 gigahertz. It didn't like 4.1, though. Yeah, cell is a tank. IBM did a really good job with this chip. Load? Like, no, not really. You just kind of have to assume that it's either being pushed really hard or you're kind of at the mercy of how well the game was optimized. This game was pretty well optimized for cell, so it tends to push the CPU fairly hard. Although a game that does it more is probably which one was it? Uncharted 2, I find, pushes it actually a little bit harder. Temps are a little bit higher to maintain 68 in that game. So overclocking isn't the same as overvolting, right? Overvolting is going to shorten the lifespan faster than overclocking. Overclocking is definitely going to put a little bit more wear and tear on it because it's just operating at higher frequency, right? But since you're not pumping more voltage through it, it's not causing that much more electromigration damage. Like, think of voltage as like the pressure on your the pressure of your water hose, right? The higher the voltage, the more water pressure. So if you have to increase the voltage to stabilize your overclock, you're increasing the pressure. That pressure will leak out, right? And then you end up with electromigration between adjacent traces. It eats its way through the dielectric layer between them. Literally wears a hole between traces until they're either short or open. From that, literally that voltage pressure. At least that's my understanding of it. Yeah, basically cooking the whole thing slowly. Crisis 3? I haven't tested that one yet. I should, I'll load up Murder Crisis maybe tomorrow. That would be fun to see. I haven't tested that yet because that game I've used that what was it, the mod menu for PC to figure out what the parameters are in order to make that game like increase the draw distance, increase the foliage, that move around, and that's why I call it Murder Crisis. It's not stable, for one. The game isn't stable, but that one spot that I have in the save is pretty good at pushing the console hard. Shadow of Mordor. I've heard this, but I haven't tried that game. 20 FPS? Wow. So it could really use a cell overclock if it helps. That'd be neat to see. Yeah, Shadow of Mordor. I'll let me write that down. Add it to the list. Shadow of Mordor. Is that game fun? I was thinking it might be interesting, that setting in Middle Earth. Yeah, I did Bayonetta earlier. It was pretty much staying around 30 to 35 FPS in the intro, with a few dips, but not very much, and didn't go anywhere near as low as it does without the overclocks. So Bayonetta definitely, I think, showed some improvement. Saboteur? Never heard of that one. Yeah, I've been streaming probably since 5. I'm thinking about going to bed here pretty soon. We're just I'm reading the comments and answering questions at this point. I'll probably call it at midnight here, so 9 minutes. Shadow Mortar is horrible in terms of optimization, but what about the game? Is it fun? That's what I want. Yeah, you should, man. It was a fun stream. Of course, it started off pretty rocky. The first time I tried, before the stream started, I had it all working, and then I started, and then all of a sudden, my capture card will not accept HDMI input anymore. Like, it just wouldn't work. So I had to shut down the stream, shut down my computer, restart, and for the next 30 minutes I was like pulling cords out trying to get it all hooked up right. Ugh. So this is the second stream where I got it working, and then we're just been overclocking since. We're trying to. $3,000 operation hours. Sure. I honestly, I don't think that the time really matters. It's going to last as long as it lasts. If it got 3,000 hours, I would say that 90 nanometer is doing pretty good. You got your money's worth. I mean, I do say that the 90 nanometers are all defective, and I believe that currently. But that doesn't mean that they were as bad as like the Xbox 360, where it was like 95% of them are all dead now. I would estimate like 40% of the 90 nanometer containing models have died because of that. Like, it's not as bad as it is for 360, but it's a major failure in those backwards compatible models. And there's a couple of non-backwards compatibles that have them too. Sorry, I probably skipped over that comment. Heavenly Sword. No, I've not played that one. Large FPS drops. And the GPU. Okay. Heavenly Sword. Oh, I'll add that to the list then, too. It sounds like it might be cell-bound. Okay. What else? Do you have any other games that you think might benefit from a cell overclock to look at maybe this weekend? I'm all ears. For 5 more minutes. Well, if you have your original 60 gigabyte fat model, it's probably a 90 nanometer. Well, yeah, it's going to be a 90 nanometer. RSX and cell. Oh my god, I've heard that, but I've never played it. Mirrors. I only have Orange Box for 360. I don't have it for although Portal 2, did I hear Portal 2 was it exclusive to PS3? No. Drakengard. I have Drakengard 3, so I could do that one. I have Dead Island 2, I could do that one. I'll add Dead Island and what's the other one I mentioned? Drakengard 3. Is that how you say it? Drakengard? That's how I've always said it. is basically going down the list of every game I own. Yeah, I don't have Black Ops 2. That one I have heard, though, is a pretty good test for the console. Like, it pushes it fairly hard. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Whew. 2 more minutes, and then I gotta hit the hay. Racking Guard? Racking Guard. Huh. Oh, D-Racking. I missed the D. D-Racking Guard. Huh. I don't know. I just saw Draken and thought maybe dragon. Is Draken like German for dragon or something? Fallout 3. Yeah, I heard about Fallout. Is it New Vegas, the one that was had cell optimization issues, but it wasn't like it had poor frame rates, right? It was that wasn't it that when the save file got really big, it would just randomly crash? Wasn't that the issue? Yeah. Skyrim benefited quite a bit. It was locked to 30 FPS. Skyrim was the game that showcases this for me. Because that game, you cannot help very much with the RSX overclock. Doesn't matter how much. You cannot get it locked to 30. But with the cell overclock, it was locked to 30. Fallout 3 Game of the Year edition. That one, yeah. Oh, memory leak. That's what it is. Okay. So that's not necessarily an optimization issue, is it? A memory leak? Or is that like a consequence of an optimization issue? I know I said I was going to go to bed in 2 minutes, but I'm still wired, so I'll stay on until I want to leave. Really? I did not know that. An SSD fixes Fallout New Vegas? For the most part. What does for the most part even mean, though? Like, you just don't notice it as frequently? Faster reading speed, so it's more consistent. Yeah, I mean, I noticed a big difference between a 5400 RPM hard drive and a 7200. Like, that was an upgrade for me when I was when I first got a PS3. It's like 2010. When was my first PS3? I waited because I was not about to drop $600 on this thing. Okay. Condemned 2. I've heard of was Condemned on Xbox and then Condemned 2 on PS3 and Xbox 360? Is that how that worked? I vaguely remember those games. Yeah. Oh, it was. Okay. So they were both 360. Here. Lots of good suggestions. Games I hadn't thought of, though. No, unfortunately not yet. The Super Slims might be coming. I think they're going to happen. Okay, there's just something about the byte structure that's not working right now. But we can do Slims and we can do. I think we can do Slims and we can do Mullion. What's Rage Run? Never heard of that. You need UART access. So you will have to solder on the UART to do it currently. There's also a mod chip method. So yes, this currently requires soldering, but Nate and the other guys, they're looking at trying to find these in level 1. And if they can, they'll probably end up being an option in EvilNet, just like the RSX overclock. Or hopefully. That's what we're hoping. Yeah, nice. Nice to catch you cold. Well, wait, that sounds like catching a cold. Coldy cold. I don't want to catch a coldy cold. No, he caught me. I'm sure. Okay. Maybe I'm just excited, right? But it's got to be in level 1, right? It has to be, because test bench firmware can set this arbitrarily at the moment that it does its MPEG-2 compression tests on the cell to stress it. So I don't know if you guys know what test bench firmware is, but Sony had test bench firmware that they would put on consoles to test the hardware before they would then load on retail firmware. That has been dumped. And so I ran test bench tests a couple years ago, and there's a test in there where it does an MPEG-2 compression, like transfer speed timing thing. I don't really understand exactly what it's doing, but there's a string that says clock multiple base frequency, and it sets it. So that's firmware setting the CPU to a different, I think it was actually a different clock multiple. So it proves that level 1 has that. I think it proves that level 1 has that granular control. What's your idea, Lazen? Well, which would you prefer I call you, Lazen or Dilbrick? I know Dilbrick is pretty fun to say. Then again, Lazen Dilbrick is pretty fun to say too. All right, I'll go with Lazen. One checked for the text stream goes. Retract the wave. we have level 1 decomp. So there's a level 1.self.c. It's a decompiled level 1.self. And you can use that to see exactly what they're doing. The problem is it's obfuscated. At least I think it's obfuscated. It's obfuscated because there'll be an operation that produces, say, V2, right? Well, what is V2? So you search the document for V2 and you find 1,000 different entries for V2. And each one of those, there's another operation and it produces A2. Well, what does A2 do? Well, there's 100 A2s and then there's an operation that goes to F2. And I couldn't follow it. So I think that's obfuscation, but I'm not sure. Isn't that true, Anon? This game looks as good as PS4 game. The launch PS4 games. It was really kind of a soft transition between late PS3 and early PS4. I mean, there was definitely a resolution increase, but this game looks really good. Almost on par with those games. You think it looks better than current gen? I noticed that current gen does different kind of art style. Like, they have way more resolution, but then they're doing cartoony, cel-shaded graphics that just seem to undermine the level of detail that they could have, put in. Cool. Here, let me uncap that. It looks like it reverts every now and then. It's weird, because I had uncapped that earlier. I've noticed that, although nothing beats PS1 when it comes to variety in video games. That's peak, in my opinion. That's why PS1 is my favorite console of all time. The variety of games that you got at a time where controls hadn't yet been standardized for FPS or first-person shooters. There was such a gambit, such a wide variety of genres, like Parappa the Rappa and Unlamajami, its sequel. Those are unique. I always thought they always remind me of South Park. Oh, Dreamcast had a very unique game that I loved. Seaman, you ever play that? It's so weird. And totally unique. It's ripe for a sequel. We need a sequel to that game. And I think that they should do an AI version of Leonard Nimoy's voice. Because that game without Leonard Nimoy just does not work. Yeah, that one. The fish with human faces. Well, and with nowadays with AI, it's literally what they were making back then, but they were all pre-programmed responses. But now you can use AI to have a much more in-depth conversation with the Seaman. So we are Seaman needs a sequel, and now we have the technology to do it justice. And people are really against AI, but if it's done right, it doesn't have to be bad. I'm trying to juggle this myself. People throw around the word AI slop too cavalierly, because I put in a heck of a lot of effort in the areas I did use AI. Okay, I didn't just give it a prompt and have it generate it and throw that in the video. I give it a lot of thought about how I'm using AI in my videos in order to complement what I'm trying to say or do. It's getting better to the point where it's not so obviously ugly or whatnot. And I would never use it to generate something that didn't happen. That pissed me off. I was watching a video the other day. It's these. Have you ever seen those videos they make like acrylic, right? Tables, but like they take like a burl and then they'll put like acrylic around the outside with sand and stuff, so it looks like a waterscape, right? I was watching this. That led to another video which was completely AI generated, but I didn't realize it at first. So I thought that they were doing the whole floor of like a room in this same style. So they had like driftwood or whatever, and then they filled it up with epoxy, and you're walking on a floor that has like 3 dimensions. I thought it was a really cool idea. And then at the end, they do the reveal, and the camera pans over it, and it's nice and glossy. There's koi swimming in the epoxy. So that's when I realized the entire video was AI. The whole thing. None of it was real. Or at least I would assume that none of it's real. So I get where people are coming from, where they see anything AI, and that causes them to question whether or not anything in that video is real. I'm not one of those people. I will not do that to you. I'll only use AI to complement what I'm doing or to help my research. So like music. I can't sing. I could pay a singer to do it. And I was thinking about doing that on maybe my next video, pay somebody on Fiverr. But I don't got a lot of money to be paying people to do music. And I like the music that I made, right? Quite frankly, I'm making these videos for me. It's a vlog, so I can remember how to do these consoles for myself. You guys can watch it and benefit from it if you want, but I'm making the videos for me, so I don't care particularly if you don't like my AI slop. I like it, so these are my home movies. You can just watch them on YouTube if you want. I wish I got paid a lot. I really wish I got. It's not as much as you would think. It's about enough to pay my gas in my car, and that's good compared to all my other friends that don't have anywhere near as many views. Like they're not getting paid at all. I want to ask you guys about that because I've noticed this when I watch videos as well. Like when you watch a YouTuber, right, and you get like really into them, I've noticed like the first few videos from them are like raw, right? They're kind of gritty. They're not well polished. And then they get better over time. But then I start to find myself putting them in that more professional category and then judging them based off that, as opposed to the gritty, real nature of like their original video where I just kind of, oh, this is YouTube, not television, right? So I wonder if I'm kind of getting to that point in my editing where it's becoming too productionized and it's losing that YouTube flair. What do you guys think? Yo, Flippin', are you asking me that question? See, I could go both ways with clickbait. I don't mind a very enticing thumbnail. It has to be accurate, though. The thumbnail can't be a lie. That's what I don't want. Right? So it could be extremely clickbaity, but as long as they follow through on what they're baiting you, they didn't bait and switch. Right? I'm okay with that. The amateur style of YouTube felt more authentic and real. Yeah. This is, I think, something I need to think about more in my editing process. That I spend more time trying to build it up to a professional level, but I might just be shooting myself in the foot, adding all of this extra time when it's actually detracting from that authentic and real feeling of amateur YouTube that people want to see from my channel. But I don't know if that's what people want to see. Do they want to see the more production heavy ones, like the Mega AV video that I just did, or the Frankie video before that? Or do they want the amateur style of the first video that I released? Yeah, that's what I think. If you're genuine about the things you're clickbaiting, it adds to the experience, not detracts from it. I think that there's so much of that going around, though. There's so much clickbait that doesn't have anything to do with the video that they're actually doing, that you just become desensitized to it, and you're like, oh god, another clickbaity video. This must be. I'll just skip it out of spite, right? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. You spend that much time editing a video, and then you see it not do as well as you hoped it would. It's really deflating. It's really hard to get motivated to do the next video. I think you have to manage your expectations. You need to be self-motivated by what you're doing, not by how it's received by others, right? So that's kind of where I have to remind myself that the reason I did this in the first place, the reason I even started making these videos, was so that I could remember what I had done to these consoles and how I had done it, because in 5 years, I won't remember how to do it. And if I want to do it then, I'll have to reference how I did it to begin with. So that's why I started making the videos. And then I thought it was interesting enough, and it might help other people, to post it. So I started posting like my console journey on the PSX place, and that sort of led to the Yellow Light of Death. I thought that would make a good video, and I put a lot of stuff into it because I was just tired of there not being a central place for it all. You know, like one video that just had all of the information up to that point in one place. Odyssey, what's that? I try to learn my stuff. I wouldn't say I know my stuff. I use the video as kind of the excuse or the script while I'm writing the video to learn the stuff. So it's more of a way to motivate myself to learn it than it is about knowing it. Because I didn't know it before I started doing the project, right? I learned it along the way. And then I didn't want to forget it, so I recorded it. And then I still forget it anyway. See, I disagree with that, Anon. It can be looked at as a waste of time, or it can be looked at as the thing that an artist does to add interest that nobody will ever see, but the people who do will get. So like when I was in The Last of Us and I went down that one path and I thought this would be a great place for something to be, and there's nothing there, that's what I'm talking about. If you're that type of person where you explore somebody's art or medium and you go down that path and you look in the hidden places, you find something because they hide them there. People who really care about those details, there's added intrigue when you really look deep. So, I mean, from one perspective, you could say it's a waste of time, but from another perspective, you could say it's your legacy, right? Or your professional work ethic. Technology connections. Yeah, I like that guy. He really goes deep on these subjects and he gets passionate about it and makes it fun. Like, I didn't know I would be so interested in a random, stoplight or, whatever he's doing. But he finds there's a lot of interesting stuff when you start looking into it, and he makes it interesting. So yeah, I like the technology connections because I appreciate that level of, I wouldn't call it nerdiness, but like curiosity to find out, what's going on with something, and then to make that, like, because I recognize there's a skill to taking what can be a boring subject and making it interesting. You can spin anything to be interesting if you find the right angle, right? It's a skill. Is RAM clock tied to cell, or is it just increasing performance? So there's two separate bytes, two separate locations that you can change. One of them is for the cell. Let me look at it exactly. The wording he uses. And in fact, it'd probably be better if I just show you the diagram that he made. So you have IC 5001. This is your clock synthesizer, and it instructs 2 clock generators. One is for the XDR, and one is for the cell core clocks. Okay, and these are the registers that we're doing on retail. And then there's 2 bytes that we changed that to. And then they will match both of them. So these need to match for it to be stable, I think. Old and new cell? What do you mean? Like 90 and 45? There's a big difference. I can only get to 4 gigahertz on my 90, and on a 45 nanometer slim, 5.2 gigahertz has been achieved. 5.2 gigahertz. That happened earlier today while I was at work. Yeah. 5.2. With I think that was done without overvolting too. Did not even increase cell voltage to achieve it. I don't think that's possible. 8 gigahertz, no way. Was it 5.3? I don't know. I thought they said 5.2, but maybe it was 5.3. It is crazy. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. I mean, I'm still wired. It's 12:30, and I didn't get much sleep last night either. You know what's funny about that, Fundy? You were asking 3 years ago. I was asking 2 years ago. And guess when Major released this right here, this register that allows this? 4 years ago. He just nonchalantly dropped this, and nobody knew its significance until now. He's just like, oh yeah, we've been able to do that forever. Well, why didn't you tell me? I've been bugging you for years about this. It's like, I did. Well, you don't follow me on Twitter? Not that closely. Or if I did see that post, I didn't know what to make of it. I couldn't figure it out. And then Kufu was doing this mod chip thing, and he found this bytes that worked, and I recognized it. And then I was like, hey, NASCAR, do you still have those timings that when we were back trying these timings that Major had mentioned? Because we couldn't get it to work. But all that happened was when we applied the changes that Major told us to try, it caused us a cell BE PLL failure. Which PLL, hey, that's related to timings and stuff, right? So maybe we're in the right area. So I was thinking, we need to byte bang this to figure out the byte structure and what combinations might work. And I've been like bugging these guys for a year or two. And off and on, we've tried a few things. And then recently on the last try, when Kufu released that one that worked, we tried it in this register because we remembered it from when Major was talking about, and it worked with Syscon changes without a mod chip. We're like, holy crap! So then we started byte banging it, see if we could find other combinations, and just went down the list, and now we've got multiples, various ones found. Yeah, Major's tweet, the 4.8 gigahertz from the Decker. Yeah. It worked on DECR. We thought that we couldn't do it on retail. That was the thing, because we tried the DECR timings on retail where he said to do it on the offset, but he said to do more than just this register. This register. Because if we had just done this register, we would have overclocked. But we didn't just do this register. We did another register that sets some PLL values as well for the 4.8 gigahertz on the Decker. That doesn't work here. For 4.8, we have a different combination between these. But I suspect that what's happening in that other region is it's setting, I don't know, PLL values or a base multiplier, and it's different. Possibly, I don't know. But I suspect there's more here that we're going to find out shortly. Maybe in the next couple of weeks, maybe in the next month, maybe in the next few hours. That makes this more stable or allows us to do a different time base. Because the problem is that it's 400 times 8, but this divisor is 5. So it's actually 80. And 80 doesn't multiply well with XDR timings so that they're integer. The next integer is 6.4, I think they said, which is a multiple of 3.2. And that's way too high. So that still needs to be fixed and figured out. And then, of course, it breaks games, and we might have to patch things. So who knows? It may turn out to be not useful, but I would say already the 3.8 gigahertz makes Skyrim playable. Well, I mean, it was playable before, but it's locked at 29, so it's more playable. Anyway, you guys have any more questions, or I'm kind of done at this point. I'm not really planning on playing around in the game anymore. So if you guys don't have any more questions, I'm probably gonna end the stream. Do you think the CPU overclock biz can be made into a new video? Yeah, I'm recording all of this. I'll make a video about it eventually if I ever find time to edit. With the time-based correction in Skyrim, it was sped up, I think, but I need to do a side-by-side comparison with my other recordings to make sure that the time-based correction isn't causing it to speed up relative to retail. Because if it is, then that would be an unfair advantage for speedrunning. Then again, just having a more stable frame rate is an unfair advantage. So they probably just ban it altogether. So if you're going to do this, just do it for fun while you play the game to make it more enjoyable. Is it true I like hot cocoa? Of course, who doesn't like hot cocoa? In fact, you saying that makes me want hot cocoa. I might just do that right after the stream. Thanks. Let's see. Thanks for risking the PS3 for that. No problem, man. And I told you guys that Frankie is a long-term project here. He's still going strong. You saw him overclocked, selling everything. This is what, a year now? He's been plugging away with his water cooling awesomeness. So 40 nanometers, Frankie, even with the hacked together, screwed on water blocks, which I was a little bit afraid about, might break the BGA or something, over time. He's still holding up. Do you think other OS will problematic effects to it? You know what? I'll bet other OS and Linux might be a good use case for a cell overclock. I don't know much about Linux, but there's a bunch of people in Discord that do. They might be interested in checking it out and see what it might allow. Let's see. GDDR5 RSX. So that's the super slim, and we can't do this yet on that one. In fact, that might be why, actually. Or one of the contributing reasons why. Because DDR5 probably has different timings. I'm guessing, though. I don't know for sure. Yeah, good night, Coldy. Cold. Year and a few months. Did you try enable it? No, I haven't enabled the 8th SPE. Not this time. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow or sometime this weekend. Emulate PS3. Emulate PS3 on PS3. Oh man, that's some next level Inception right there. QCFW. I think so. But not of cell overclock. This is too new, and it still comes with a lot of risks. So we've got to test it thoroughly, and then the devs need to figure out how we can apply it in level 1 to remove any brick risks. That would be nice. We're hoping. You just woke up. Well, you can start the stream from the beginning and you will see exactly what happened. But in a nutshell, 5.2 gigahertz cell overclock is what happened today. I'm on a backwards compatible model at 3.8 gigahertz. My max with this console is about 4 gigahertz. It's not very stable, and we're not sure if we can stabilize it, but I suspect we will be able to eventually. That's what happened. Well, it was really a couple of days ago, and it's just been going crazy. We're learning so much. Well, if you're emulating it, well, you can emulate your own hardware using your hardware, right? It's just emulation is just what do you call it? An extraction layer, abstraction layer, I think. It would just add a layer of inefficiency, which is essentially what emulation is anyway. I mean, that's probably a good. If you're not comfortable doing a little bit of soldering, then I would just wait until this comes to EvilNet and it's safe. Metloader 2 will be defeated, I guarantee you, but it's going to be... Okay, I'll give you an over-under on the next 2 years. I would wager in the next 2 years, Metloader 2 will be defeated. We can already overclock the 28 nanometer RSX. Yeah, QCFW allows it. You have to use a mod chip to trigger it, but then you can apply the overclocks. There was some bad HTAB exploit that allowed access to that deep. I guess it's level 1 that you need in. Yeah, level 1 that you need in order to set those values. Not this one. Frankie is. I did him earlier. So if you want to see the results from that, yeah, you can look at that. Yeah, Dark. I mean, if you kill your cell, it's done, right? You can't replace that since it's married. I mean, you can, but you'd have to have another board and take its cell set. Usually, it's easier to just fix that board. I really hope one of these days. That's the next big hurdle. The one I really want to see happen is the cell remarry. Gosh, that would be great, because then you could buy new old stock cells, marry them, and put them on. Oh, that'd be awesome. Fix all of those consoles that were destroyed by delidding. How's the quality of the stream today, by the way? The last stream I did, I didn't have the bitrate set right, and I think it was too fuzzy. Is it okay? Does it look okay? Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to be possible, Dark. There's literal different voltages. They have more voltage rails or less voltage rails. Like, I forget, but like the pinout is different. The physical design of the chip is slightly different. So it would be real hard to picture putting a 45 nanometer cell on a backwards compatible model. I agree, it would be awesome. I mean, I have faith in the PS3 dev community. It's a really dedicated group of smart guys, but I mean that one would probably be hard for even Sony to do. But hey, if somebody does it, mad props and bragging rights to you. Is it a 720p stream? Wait, does it not stream? I don't know. I'll have to check settings later. Maybe it after the stream it will be upscaled or something. But I should be outputting at 1440p or something like that. think that's what I set it up to output in OBS settings. It's weird. Yeah, that's true. The G models have the 65 nanometer cell, and we do have the schematics for that model, SEM. So it was very helpful to see that there is a different voltage. So it is possible we could make an interposer for the 65 nanometer cell. Calypso Man has, and I have had off and on discussions about the feasibility of that. That one I think is plausible. The 45 I'd be very dubious about. That's true, right? As long as people are interested in the hardware, then we're not limited by the time the console has to be relevant. Be relevant for the rest of our lives, right? Or until it can't possibly... Until it rots back into the dust from which it was formed. More voltage? The 65s? No, they would require less. I forget if they have an I think it's an extra voltage line that would have to be generated. Like I would need to make a MOSFET controller and create a new voltage for that specific line and have it triggered by Syscon at the right time, or have it tied into another voltage that's supposed to be brought up at the same time. I could probably do that reverse engineering. I did a bunch of testing on the boot sequence and seeing when voltages pop up. They come in at discrete steps that correspond to SSM states. I think that's what it means when it's going like 101 to 201, 201 to 301. I think each one of those is a sequential powering on of the MOSFETs. And when you do shutdown, it does it in reverse order, because you have to power things on in a certain order and power them off in a certain order. This is why you get an error when you flip the rocker off while it's in operation, because it didn't complete a graceful shutdown. When can we expect the next one? Yeah, so this summer I spent a lot of time editing to get the videos that you have seen over this break. I've been working and not editing because work sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck. I like my work and it pays the bills, but it's draining. And when I come home, I just don't have the energy to edit. But I'm sitting on thousands of hours of material that I just don't have the time to edit. And I need to look into maybe getting an editor. I don't know. So the next video is going to be whenever I finish editing it. I wanted to try to do 12 videos this year so you'd have a video every month, but I just ran out. So I'm kind of doing live streams right now. Maybe I can make a habit of doing more live streams to tide over the gaps between longer form videos on my channel. What do you guys think? See, that's the thing I don't know about Patreon, because the memberships is basically what Patreon is. So YouTube has memberships now, and it makes everything's all centralized through the app. So I don't have to have a separate account through Patreon and then administer that. Like, I've got Discord, I've got X, I've got the PSX place. I've got like multiple places that I have to put my attention, and I don't want another one, you know? You like the streams? I might keep doing it then. It's a way to, I mean, because then I can just download the stream and then edit off that, right? Make Google pay for my hard drive space. I recently just bought a 20 terabyte hard drive for all this 4K video I've been recording. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to get a freaking what do they call those servers that have like 40 hard drives in them, like a petabyte or something. A storinator. I'm gonna have to get a storinator. A NAS, yeah. I should get a. I was thinking about building a NAS. Actually, I want to do this. I've got an arcade cabinet that I made. Oh gosh, like 8 years ago. I want to turn that into a NAS, or maybe even just like a remote PC, and then have all of the computers in the house run off of it in VM. I think that would be cool. Yeah, FreeNAS is pretty good, right? Well, I'd probably use it as a media storage server. What I envision is basically a huge hard drive that shows up as a folder that I can as like a shared folder on the network. That's what I want. So every computer in the house can just connect to that. Yeah, well, I need some parity too. So I was thinking like, what is it called when you have 2-drive parity? So like you can lose 2 out of 4 drives without losing data. I don't remember the RAID numbers. I know RAID 0 is basically you're striping them, you're getting double the performance, but zero parity, and you're doubling your risk. If one of them dies, you lose everything. That's RAID 0. RAID 5? What's 5? He says it's RAID 6. So you can lose 2 out of 4 and not lose anything. That's RAID 6? Single parity, yeah. RAID 5. Okay. What if you had like you had 4 drives and you wanted 1 drive worth of parity. So 3 drives worth of space and 1 drive for backup. What would that be? RAID 5. Okay. That's probably what I would want to do then. ZFS. Really? See, that's the thing. I don't know what I should go with. I've not heard of BTRFS though. Heard of ZFS. What is snapshots? Software defined RAID plus file FS. What's that? File systems? Backups. OS. Yeah. No, OS backups is good, and having it off site on a NAS is even better. Yeah, file system. Are you a systems engineer, Kite God? Yeah. Like me. Well, soon to be. Nerd at home hosting a server. Why not? I wouldn't call that nerdy. I would call it practical. Pragmatic. Because you're not paying somebody to scalp you to do it for you. You seen those? They're like $400 for a 4-bay NAS. That's ridiculous. I'm not going to pay that much money for if I'm going to spend $400, I'm going to put it into the hard drives. I'm not going to spend it on an empty enclosure for the hard drives. Yeah, those things. They look nice. I'll give them that. Yeah, that's why it costs more, right? But it's gonna you don't need a banging PC for a server. It just needs to be able to handle the traffic, right? I mean, I'm just doing file hosting mostly. I had thought about maybe doing VM PCs, remote PC kind of a thing, but that'd be a lot more advanced than what I probably want to just set up to begin with. Yeah, it's going to be a hard drive NAS because I want maximum storage. It's going to be mainly for videos because it's growing to the point where it's becoming a problem. It's getting expensive and also it's like I have a 16 terabyte hard drive full of video that's not backed up anywhere else except for the compressed, edited together version that was released on YouTube. I could download that, but I wouldn't have any of the original files. I've seen some of these YouTubers that just get hard drive enclosures, what do you call it, the single drive enclosure things, like USB, and then they just use those. When that fills up, they write it and they store it. Which I almost feel like that's kind of not necessarily a great idea. Isn't it kind of bad to keep a hard drive just like not powered for years and years and years? Or does that not matter? It's sealed, right? One of my first computers was a mini ITX build. It was fun. I got tired of it because it's so compact, it was a pain to work in. Better for the hard drive to sit. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of NAND or other kind of like SSDs. Oh, really? A hard drive can lose data if it's not running for more than a couple of years? Is that true? I mean, it's magnetic, right? And it's not a permanent magnet. Wouldn't that just slowly demagnetize over time? Yeah. So there must be some kind of write amplification that these hard drives do. Like periodically, they just rewrite to compensate for that. And if you unplug it and leave it for years, it can't do that. Right. That makes sense. Burn Blu-rays. That's a good idea. Because you get what, about 100 gigabytes each? Or wait, they have dual or quad layer Blu-rays now. They go up to like 200 gigabytes? Here's the question though: is it plastic or is it epoxy? A 100 gigabytes. This is as large as it goes right now. Or 120. Well, I would not train an AI to make videos for me. However, I would like to see what that could do. Like, what if you trained an AI? See, that's the thing. Like, I wouldn't know how to do the training in the way it would need to be done. You need a human, what do you call it, interaction layer. So the AI experts that know how it's actually doing it create some sort of like rule set for dealing with normal humans, and then the AI communicates with you, and then you deal with it like you would train a normal person, and then it figures out how you operate and work, and then can become essentially another you. If that worked, and it was the same quality as what I would do, and I watched it and I went back and it didn't make any mistakes that I disagreed with, I don't know. I probably still wouldn't use it because that's cheating. Then again, I couldn't afford to pay a musician on Fiverr to make all that music for me, so I paid Suno a subscription to do it. But it was only like $10 or so. AI is interesting. It's scary. Its potential use is very scary. Oh, thank you, man. That's awesome. I'll put it towards the NAS. Very kind of you. Yeah, I got distracted by the donation. What was I saying? Blu-rays fine. And don't use organic layers. Right, because the organic layers are rot, right? My OLED is starting to get pixels rot along the edge. I notice they're creeping inward. What is it with these DVDs? Is it just bad pressings? But I'm getting some where like they're brand new sealed and you put them on, they don't work. I saw a video about this. It's a known thing. It's just like bad pressings or something. Mm-hmm. You know what's annoying is some of these videos, they used to come on dual layer DVDs and they were the full 8 gigabyte DVD movie. Now some of them are being sold on 4 gigabyte single layer DVDs, and they compress the movie down in order to fit it on there, just to save money on single layer DVDs. Mm-hmm. And then they market it like it's the best or the most, recent, like, because everybody thinks that the most recent or the newest is the best, right? They encrapify it, and then they sell it as if it's the best version of the movie, like they remastered it or something. Snake oil. Sup, Ace? Hey, man. Haven't seen you guys in a while. Must be morning up in down under. I was exploring the cell overclock, and now I'm just kind of talking with the guys on in Discord, or not Discord, the YouTube chat. What's up, Sean? I was gonna get off pretty soon anyway. I'm getting tired. About time to go to bed. It's 1:12 this side of the planet. So, Ace, are you going to try some overclocking? Cell overclocking? It's pretty fun. It's weird, though. Like, it's going to take a lot of... I think it's going to take a lot of dev work to make work, if it's going to be feasible at all, really. My Discord is for YouTube members currently. I've tried to keep it small. If you want to like be on Discord, I'm in Booter's Discord, and his is free. Also, I'm on the PSX Place and PS3 Dev Wiki Discords, so you can reach me there. Those are free. Only if you want to sub, man. It's up to you. It's mainly just so that people have. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. It's just it's mainly so that there was a way for people to donate if they wanted to, besides Patreon, because I just didn't want to deal with making a Patreon and figuring out how to use the interface and stuff. YouTube made it so much easier to just do like memberships and community posts. So I just went that route instead. Oh, wow. Thanks, Yeti. That's awesome, man. Yeah, welcome. Make sure that you when you join, link your Discord to YouTube, and then it will automatically give you the role so you can see all the servers. For the cell overclock? Yeah, they're coming. We just don't really understand how it all works yet. Like, we have timings and we're trying them. Some of them work, some of them lead to yellow light of death with these I forget, like XDR assert, deassert. And then it fails there and it doesn't continue with the bootloader. Yeah, so there's some issues with certain clocks and frequencies. We still don't understand what the byte structure is, where the clock multiplier is, if we can change that, what the divisor is. We know it's 5, but we don't know if we can change that. So yeah, there's quite a bit of dev work that needs to be done on the cell overclock before it's going to be... before we can decide whether or not it's useful. But preliminary results are encouraging. Like Skyrim is locked at 29 with it, which is awesome. I wish I could find an FPS uncap for Skyrim, because I'd like to see how high it's going. How do I come and coach you how to make a NAS on Discord? I don't know. Join my Discord? DM me or something? Join PSX Place? DM me there? You can talk at social or something? I don't know. It's going to be a while before I get to that project, though. I've got quite a few projects that I want to get to first. It might be over a year before I even do this. God of War 3? No, I haven't tried that one yet. Feel free to unsub whenever you want, man. You gotta do you, right? So, thank you so much for throwing me a bone. But if you need a bone, take it back. It's yours. Memory address in my order for Skyrim, huh? What'd you find? Double. I wouldn't say it's new, but I've been following that effort for quite a while now, and it's pretty awesome. Super slim 28 nanometer. I am not sold on whether or not it's going to scale with the RSX overclock. We have seen some that do pretty good, and we've seen some that don't do any better than the 40s. So I'm not certain it's worth it. I was excited because every die shrink we've had has overclocked quite a bit further from the previous one. So it stood to reason that the 28 nanometer would be a good performer. And just so far, from what I can tell, it's the people I've talked to, one person has said it works great. And then 3 other people I know that have tried it, they didn't get as good of results with it. So, and I want to try it myself too at some point here. Yeah, you're the only person I know from Alaska. That's true. There's not many of you guys. You actually take repairs and stuff, like you deal with the shipping? Isn't that expensive? My uncle reballs both RSX and Cell because he thinks code 3034 is both RSX and Cell. It can be. It can be both. I mean, it doesn't mean both, but it could be either. If he's just trying to be safe and he doesn't want to guess, he just wants to get the job done quick, so he reballs both of them, because why not? They had lead free on there, so now they'll have lead. I understand where he's coming from. It's just that you need to diagnose the issue and then decide if reballing is the right repair. It can be. They do die of BGA defects. Ace is right about that. Not all of them, right? But there's a sizable portion that were legitimate BGA defects. It's just not in my experience and what I've seen from a lot of people, probably thousands of consoles at this point. It's a much smaller percentage than what I would consider bumps. And I'm only qualifying that because there are people that still think that's controversial. I personally don't believe it is. Yeah, Cell Overclock's here. It's fascinating and exciting. I'm getting tired, though. I need to go to bed. So I'm probably not as excited or animated right now as I was earlier. Oh, walk-ins. Okay, so mostly for local. So you must be in Anchorage. This is pretty much the only place that has a sizable population that would be able to sustain a technician, right? I liked Seward. I thought it was really nice there. Let's see here. Beast. You're asking. Oh wow, 32 FPS, 43 FPS. So is it giving any? So is it giving anything? The overclock? Oh, yeah, it's doing something. So without the overclock in Uncharted 2, I was getting 52 frames per second. With the overclock at 3.8 gigahertz, I was getting 54. So I got 2 FPS more. Maybe a little lackluster. I was hoping for more, but it helps a lot in games that are cell bound, like Skyrim. That one I never see go above like 25 or 26 frames per second. It was locked to 29 the whole time. So it definitely helps. And Bayonetta went up to 35 frames per second in the intro when it was normally around 20 to 25. But it would sometimes jump up to 40 and 30. So it's more variable. It just spent more time at lower FPS. Super Saiyan. So, yeah, definitely. Oh, Doubles, you were saying that you had a bite or something you wanted me to try? I might try that real quick. Got it. Right. I only have a certain number of games that I know how to unlock the FPS in, and it has to be specific versions of that game. You can use PS3 Mappy to do it, but these are the this is the tutorial. Install Webman mod. Start a game. Use the browser to get to your IP address. And then so go here, go to Mappy, go down to address. You pull up this thing. So if you have The Last of Us, you go to this address. Paste it there. You hit get. And then you change a 2. Somewhere around here, I changed it to 0, and that makes it uncapped. So it'll go as high as the frames can be rendered. And here's the other ones. Uncharted 2 has to be version 1.09. That's the unpatched version, I think. Final Fantasy 13, I haven't tried this. This, I believe, was from the what was that from? RetroArch. Not RetroArch. RPC S3. Yeah, so this is from the emulation communities. They have found these bytes in there. I don't know how to use this. And this is supposed to work, but I couldn't find it. This one does work, but you have to have this version of the game. Other those. And this is currently the list of games that I know how to uncap the frame rate in. You guys know of any more? Let me know, because I would love to be able to uncap the frame rate in more games. A how do you say your name? Wilkie? Wilkie? What happened since yesterday? Okay, we figured out how to overclock the cell to 5.2 or 5.3 gigahertz. That's what happened today. I can't go that high. I can go to 4 gigahertz. Go any higher, yellow lights. But pretty much most of the games I played at 4 weren't stable. Yes, this is an E model. I did an A model earlier. Water-cooled A model earlier. The time has to be fixed. So there's a time base fix file that needs to be put in a special place that can brick your console. So we're waiting on that to hopefully be added to EvilNet so that there's no brick risk in doing this. But currently you do have to solder to get the UART so you can program the Syscon EEPROM bytes to make the changes necessary. How do you overclock the CPU? Do you need some special equipment? Yep, you need a UART to USB adapter, and you have to solder a couple wires to the Syscon. It is, right. It's very easy. It's amazing. And if you overdo it and it yellow lights, well, you can just use Syscon to change it back. I wished we could do that with the RSX back when we had to use modern modified firmware and there was brick risk. But now that it's built into EvilNet, it's so much easier. It's awesome. Yes, it's like the undervolts. You just change a byte in EEPROM. Exactly like that. Yes, this is a 90 nanometer cell. It'll go to 4 gigahertz. And the 45 nanometer cell will go to 5.3. So Slims are going to be better performers now than backwards compatible models for PS3 games and potentially PS2 games with emulation. Yeah, man, I've been waiting for 2 years. I'm super hyped about this. It's 1:30 a.m. and I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, and I don't want to go to bed right now. That's how excited I am. Wait, did I say it? I say things the wrong way. I might have said RSX instead of cell or cell. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. We need the Sims for RSX harvesting. I know, right? But now I'm going to feel even more guilty because if I take that RSX off, that console, you know, what if it was a really good performing cell overclocker, but it was also a really good performing RSX overclocker too, and you wanted that RSX for your backwards compatible? I would feel bad, right? I feel bad.
Hi, Rabe. How are you?
Hey. Who joined?
Modificator here. How are you, mate?
Hello. Ah, man. What time is it on your side of the planet?
Now it's 10
Yeah.
o'clock.
AM?
Yes.
Wow. It's crazy that we can have a conversation on opposite sides of the planet in real time.
Yeah, in
Real time.
Okay, can you tell me? You make a lot of research about this PS3 overclocking console. On how it's go now. It's so many stuff. Everybody write on the Discord. It's really hard to find where we are now. Our game working normal, or we must make any patches.
Yeah. So currently, 5.2 gigahertz on 45 nanometer cell has been achieved. I think it's 5.2. It might have been 5.3. That's the current high overclock. In order to make it so that XMB and the games don't run faster, you have to use time-based correction patch. And you can, I think I pinned where that goes in Discord, so check PS3 pins.
Okay.
In order to see the cell timing, so like on screen right now with the Webman mod, you need Webman mod, but it can't be the most recent one because it doesn't. It locks down the cell frequency and it doesn't report it correctly. So you got to use an older version. And also linked in Discord PS3 pins, there is a VSH FPS mod that does this, so you can see the cell frequency, the RSX frequencies, and it keeps Celsius on the screen and doesn't keep switching between Fahrenheit.
Yeah, okay.
That should help you get started. The bytes, there's a website now that has sort of a tutorial and a recap of what everything's going on. It is here. Let me put it up on screen so you can see. It's codeberg.org dreg cell xdr readme whatever this, and it just has like the research where we're at as of whenever he wrote this, probably this morning.
Okay, I will try maybe this today later. We have other. I must end some other my of project with calibration and other stuff, and we have a lot of stuff to test today because on Monday we release new tool.
Cool. Yeah, let me know how it goes.
Okay, I think I get everything. For now, we don't have any automatization to make it. I make it from Webman. Just change the value. We must send everything by UART.
Yeah,
like
currently.
Okay.
You don't have to use the mod chip anymore. It will allow more timings, though.
Okay. It's crazy how fast this go. In only
I know.
I think 3 days.
I know, right?
3 days, yeah.
3 days.
Say I make a mod chip, and 3 days later we can do it without mod chip.
Yeah, it was the same with the Frankenstein mod, right? We found the Orbis mod, and then within like a month of that, Major's like, "Oh, here's a Syscon EEP ROM spot," and then there goes the Orbis mod chip.
It's useless now, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
thanks, mate. No,
Yeah.
I back to work. See you soon. Bye.
Have a good one. Listen to chat. Run. I did. I ran Grand Theft Auto 4 earlier. I need to get a specific version of it so I can uncap the FPS and we can see the actual benefit. But it was pretty much locked to 29 the whole time I was playing it. Look at chat. Look at chat. He wants me to do Grand Theft Auto 4. Right. Yeah, earlier in the stream I did that. So just scrub back to find it. Italy, huh? Man, I'm getting more of a international audience right now. I don't want to go to bed. Getting new people from all over the world. It's fun. Where are you guys all from? Maybe throw up a flag or put up a country. I'm curious. I'm from the U.S. Live up in Oregon. This is not a secret. Germany, awesome. UK, Sweden, New York. I don't recognize the flag. Man, that sucks. We need sleep. I need sleep too, but I can't sleep. It's too exciting. I'm still wired. Mother Russia. Nice. Man, I want to go to Russia. I wish the political situation was better, because Russia's got some really cool architecture and art and music. I'd love to visit St. Petersburg. One of these days, get back to having good relationships. Australia, awesome. Whoosh, where's that? Oh, okay. This person. I was like, I don't recognize that's not a place. Chile, nice. Thank you. All right, guys. It was nice to see you. It's too bad I can't stay up and hang out with the international crowd, but I would love to. That would be awesome. Breakthrough. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's awesome. Awesome. Don't give me much credit here. All I did was like beg people to start bite banging this, because and not to give up on it, because we were in the right area for about 2 years and just hadn't gotten the right combination of bytes. And then we revisited it a couple of days ago after Khufu said that he found a couple bytes that worked, and we went back and we tried them in Syscon, and boom, it worked. So give Khufu the credit for that. But really, it was Major. 4 years ago, he released this. Look, where is it? Down here. No, where is it? Up. It's up. Up. There. 4 years ago, Major released a tweet with that register. Said, if you change this and another register that deals with PLL, it overclocks the cell to 4.8 gigahertz on DECR. And he gave us relative offsets for Mullion, and we tried it, and that's what we were failing at. So when Khufu said that he found 2 bytes written to just this register, we hadn't tried that combo. And so we're like, let's try that. So NASCAR is like, he boots up immediately, throws it in, and he's at 3.3 gigahertz. So it worked without the mod chip. And here we are. 2 days later. But you guys need to do this too, because everybody's got to start. If you can do Syscon and you're comfortable, you got a console you don't mind potentially bricking, give it a try and start messing around with some of these bytes and see if you can't figure out what the base multiplier is, how to change the base frequency and the clock multiples. These, we're not exactly sure what's doing what. To arbitrarily choose the overclock we want. I think we're pretty close to having the full lookup table down, though. And then after that, it's just going to be a matter of trying to optimize the hardware so that it doesn't cause crashes everywhere, because it's very buggy right now. But the potential is there. Skyrim is locked to 29. Bayonetta went from like 25 to 27 up to 35 FPS. Those are known cell limited games. Don't touch your Decker or your DECHA 0A. Don't risk that. I risked Frankie, both of them, and they're fine. So I would say it's fairly safe, but not for your novice. For now, Welky. For now, while I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna call you Welky. For now, yes, it's been dethroned, but I happen to know there's something in the works that might bring 360 back. Okay, and I'm very excited about it, but it's too early. It's too early. Nice. Thanks, Vic. Yeah. Yeah, keep tuned, man. Stay tuned to the Xbox 360 scene. There's a lot of good devs there that are doing really amazing work. I don't know when he's going to pop out with it, but when he does, it's going to be a bombshell, okay? It's going to be a bombshell. Other OS performance. Yeah, XMB runs smoother, faster. The time-based correction fixes it from not running at the right frame rate, so it's locked to 60. Or my monitor refresh rate is 59.94, but yeah. I can go up to 4 gigahertz on this console. I think I got the other one up to 4.1. A 45 nanometer cell can go up to 5.3 currently, or 5.2, somewhere around there. The bottleneck. What's the bottleneck? So I think you have to manage your expectations. What are you expecting to happen? Like an RSX overclock is going to have more direct effect on your FPS because that's what's rendering your frames. Now, the cell is working in tandem with it for processing, and if the cell can finish its processing faster, it can serve that information to the RSX quicker, and the RSX can draw the frames faster. But that depends on how unoptimized the cell was to begin with. If it was very optimized to begin with, you may not see much gain. If it was very unoptimized, then you might see quite a bit of gain because they're relying more on the PLL, and because you're increasing clock frequency, that's going to have a very direct effect on your performance. So it's definitely going to depend on the game. Yeah, vertex calculations. It's good at that. SPs are great at that. We're hoping that these can be added to EvilNet. Nate's going to look into that. I don't know anything about the firmware side of things, so keep an eye on Nate's Twitter. I know this has his attention. It's making waves in the PS3 scene. Everybody's getting on board, figure out how to use it. So. GT5, I did 6, not 5. 6 ran so well, I couldn't tell there was any frame drops or anything. It was pretty... Actually, I need to go back and look at that, because I was driving, so I wasn't really looking at the FPS. Was it stuck to 60 in-game, or was it dropping like 45 or something? I don't remember. Well, that's the thing. A minor overclock had a major effect in Skyrim. So what I want to do now is try some of the lower clocks and see how low I can go and get the same effect. Because if it's locked at 29, you're not really getting any benefit by going any higher. You're only making your console hotter and more unstable, right? So that's something I want to test too. Rainmasters. I've got a list here. People have been suggesting games like Shadow of Mordor, Heavenly Sword, Dead Island, Drakengard 3, Fear. You got any other like known games that might benefit from a cell overclock? I tried GT6. I haven't tried a rally stage. Oh, underclocking. Yeah, I haven't tried underclocking it yet. We have some underclocking, underclocked cell timings I could try. I think NASCAR said when he did it, it like XMB just ran sluggish. Fear. Yeah. Really single digits. Yeah. Yeah. So I should. I'll test that one out. I need to start some downloads. Love these games I don't have. If I like them, I will buy them. So. That's how I justify my sailing. Interesting. Yeah, I should try Fear. I never played it. What is it even? Is it like first person shooter? Yes, I'm still up. I was going to go to bed at midnight. That didn't happen, did it? Horror shooter, interesting. Okay. It's kind of like Dead Space. Oh, Samp, you're back. What are you doing up at 2 a.m.? Well, it's probably 5 where you're at, huh? Oh, that's right. Wait, you have to get up in the... Oh, 5 a.m., that's right. I gotcha. It's actually not a bad idea before I go to bed. I wouldn't doubt it. We know that. So when I overclocked, is it 3.8? When I transferred a game, and you set the transfer to a single transfer, so you can see the transfer rate. I think it's about 15 megabits per second you can get with 3.2 gigahertz. I was getting 17 megabits per second at 3.8, which I think is like a 14% increase. So it scales with the overclock. So you'd be able to transfer games over FTP that much faster. No, it doesn't. You would have to do that in the game, and unlocking the frame cap in game sometimes breaks elements. Like Uncharted 2, when you uncap the frame, apparently the snow is tied to the frame rate. So when you uncap, the snow starts falling faster. Like, it doesn't really bother me, but things like that can happen. I was going to, and then I was too wired, and so I just stayed up and answering questions, shooting the breeze with chat here.
Dad?
Speed running the snowball. Is anybody in the eastern United States right now? There's this huge snowstorm coming through there right now. A bunch of my buddies are right in the path of it, and they're gonna get like 2 feet of snow and 3 inches of ice. They're talking about. They're like scary. Winter weather.
What was that? There's his phone. Eight missed calls. Where the hell are you?
52 frames per second.
Oh, wait.
Dang. Poor doggy. Did I say inches? I meant feet.
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Does anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
And I stand back here. I have to stand back here.
I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Jimmy!
Dad?
Honey, come here. Come here.
Yeah, skip this.
Jimmy! warning you.
Yeah, I'll play through the intro here because I remember there was a couple of spots that that dipped pretty good. Especially when I think that explosion over by the gas station, it dipped there.
Yeah.
Tommy, come on.
Where the hell you been? You have any idea what's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Holy shit. You got blood all over you.
It ain't mine. Let's just get out of here.
This ain't half the people in the city lost.
Right now it needs 43% to maintain 67. Generally, this console would only need 33%. Or 35% at most. So it's about 10% more fan speed in order to keep it cool. So yeah, the cell overclock, and I'm overvolting too. It adds a lot of power. In fact, right now I'm probably drawing. I don't know. Actually, that'd be a good test to find out how much I'm drawing. It could be close to 250 or more watts. Actually, that's kind of scary. I wonder. No, it's a 400 watt PSU, which should be fine.
Christ, how did this happen? They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. At first they're saying it's just the South.
This game was so well made. It still holds up today. Like, its graphics.
That's Lewis's farm. I hope that some bitch made
I mean, this is Naughty Dog at their absolute finest.
Are we sick?
No.
Well, actually, I'll take that back.
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
I think they've done better, but since then. I think they could have done a little bit more with this game on PS3, because I found it a little barren in certain parts.
Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel. So do we.
But we have room.
Hey!
Keep driving, Tommy.
Stop!
You see what I see. Someone else will come along.
You should have helped him.
Yeah. Yeah. That's too bad, man. They're one of my favorite developers of all time. I hope Naughty Dog can get back to their roots. Honestly, I feel like games have become so expansive and expensive nowadays that it's just... It's a little loud. Let me turn it down. Zombies happened, so that's what happened.
Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here. I'm trying.
Oh no.
We can't stop here, Tommy. I can't fucking drive through them, Joel. Back up there. They're behind me too.
All right. The language is bothering me. I'm gonna turn it down. I'm only interested in the FPS during this section. That part, if I remember correctly, when it comes back, it dips. Right there. 33. $35. Yeah. It does dip there. But didn't dip below 30 FPS. So if we were playing this with the normal cap, it would never have dropped below 29. It would have been locked. Of course, this game was very well optimized to begin with. $31, $29. Yeah, here we go. I think when we past the gas station, it's going to dip with the explosion. Try to get that fully in frame. No, not really. $32, $31. See if I spin around and try to load a lot of things in the distance. It's locked above 30 frames per second. And I done. Okay. I'm gonna call that a stream, guys. That was fun. I've got to go to bed. I will leave it in the capable hands of the PS3 community, in our Eastern fellows on the other side of the planet. Good night, you guys. Good night. Do 6 more hours. I'm not Booter. Not Booter. I don't routinely do 12-hour streams. And with that, I turn off the console and the stream. Good night. When it's done, I guess.